top at this moment. Look, see, OBS is reconnecting, disconnecting. See, it's doing it again. This OBS getting on my nerves, bro, I swear. But yeah, guys, right now we do have a top of 591.20. We did break above that 584.50 level, thus putting us in this channel of 591.20 back down to 584.50. So I'm gonna definitely keep my eyes peeled on this range. But right now we are holding that trend line at this moment. We are definitely hitting some tops. So I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled to see on how the market is gonna open once the bell rings, to see if we're gonna get back above that 591.20. For that push on up to 592, up to possible 594. If we can't break out above that 591.20, we may pull back down towards the 590s themselves, back down to the 589 levels. So keep that on watch. We will come around this mid area. So keep that on watch. I'm gonna see where we go from here. But right now, we definitely got a good little pushback on up towards the upside. Could be setting us up for somewhat of a bull flag setup for a pullback and a pushback up towards the upside. But as of now, we know that the tops at this moment is going to be around 591.20. So right here, you can see that we can't hold above that price point. So that's going to be the tops. And let me see. I can go back a little bit to show you guys right about here. You kind of see where that 591.20 acted as a pivot point, where you held on top of it. They utilized it for support, and they also utilized it for resistance. So you can see right there, that's where your pivot point is going to be, around that 591.20 level as far as today. So as we do get rejected and pull back down, we do have room to fall back down towards that 589 level too. Let me check this out real quick. Yeah, 589 level, back down towards that 588-ish level. So I do see 588. We do crack 589. Well, we could possibly get a little bounce, but let me see where that 20 EMA is sitting at. The 20 EMA is sitting all the way back down towards 586. 586. So I'm definitely keeping my eyes peeled to see where we're gonna get that possible pull, that bounce at. So I'm gonna keep it on watch. I'm not gonna buy these tops right now. So definitely not buying at these tops. I definitely want to see a little pullback down. We do got the 9 EMA sitting around 588 level. So I'm gonna definitely keep my eyes peeled to see where we go from here. And man, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Hey, Low Boy, Clutch, good morning to y'all too, man. Thank y'all so much for joining me. I ain't gonna lie, I kind of wanted to kick myself because I was about to go in for a swing trade last night. I was about to do it, but I didn't have enough. When I was trading yesterday, I didn't have enough funds settled to get put everything in because I wanted to go in with 3 contracts. I wanted to go back in at around 597 for that bounce back up towards the upside, man. And I couldn't do it because my funds wasn't settled, man. I was so pissed off. And now we look. Had I would have got in at 597, look at this. I'm gonna show y'all right quick. Had I would have got in, and I would have had my. I was getting in. I mean, 579. I'm sorry, 579 pullback. I was trying to get it right here. Didn't have enough. Like all my funds wasn't settled. Next thing you know, that bad boy ricochet right back on up. Held above in that channel we talked about yesterday between the 582.50 to 584.50. Stayed in that channel for that channel breakout. Oh, I was so mad. Man, y'all don't realize I was trying to get in for a swing trade. I would have been up, and I calculated, I would have been up at least almost up to $150. So my account would have went from 100 to 250. Oh, man, I was so pissed off. Because I was really about to go in for a swing trade right here because once we got rejected at that trend line and pulled back down, I kept my eyes peeled on that 579 level. I was about to go in for a swing trade and I was about to hold it with 3 contracts for that push on up. It's like, got a minute left for the bell ring, guys. Minute left for the bell ring. So right now we know the tops at this moment is going to be at 591.20. 591.20. So right now, like I said, as far as the pullback and bounce area, look like we have 589 to 588 so far. So around these keys, especially where this 90 MA is sitting at. So I'm definitely just keep my eyes peeled to see what we can pull back down to see where the floor is going to be. So we know where the ceiling is at. Definitely keep my eyes peeled to see if we're going to fall somewhere around that 588 level. So I want to see if we're going to pull back down towards this level to see if we're going to hold and try to move our way back up to see if this overall channel is going to hold. So guys, we got about 10 seconds left. I'm going to try to create, I'm going to try to see if I can utilize a floor around 588. In a matter of 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game time, game time. Here we go, guys. Here we go, here we go. So I'm going to try to utilize that 588 floor to see if that's what we're going to try to hold at. So let me see. I'm going to keep it on watch. 584. Put my... Yeah, so I'm going to definitely try to see. Right now, like I said, we got these tops here. If we do stay underneath that 591, we do have room to pull back down towards 590, 589, and 588. So I'm going to keep my eyes peeled to see what this floor is going to be at for sure. Because I want to definitely... yeah, right now, Thunder. Right now, we back in that channel. Remember, we got back into the 400 range. up to 405 to 410. So if we can hold that 410 level, you do have room to push your way back up to 415. So right here, I got it right here, boss. Because remember, 410 was going to be your decider yesterday. So if you hold above that 410 level, you do have room to push back up to 415 or 420. Now, if you lose the 410 level, you got room to pull back down to 405 to 400. So right now, that's why I have that yellow line right at 410. That's going to be your decider for Tesla, boss. So hold above 410, you got room to go up. 415, 420. Below 410, you got room to come back down. 405, 400. Here you go. So you're getting that pullback right now, Thunder. Getting that pullback right now, boss. SPY, as I stated, 591.20. We stay underneath that level. We got room to pull back down to 590, 589, a possible 588. So keep that on watch. So I'm trying to right now see exactly where that bottom is gonna be. So I'm definitely trying to keep my eyes peeled, and I'm also watching my trend line. But we do crack that trend line. I'm trying to see how far back can we pull back. So right now, yeah, around 588. Look like around 588 level that we dealt with in the past. 588. Yes, between 588 to 591.20. So it seems like we had some type of, yeah, right here. You kind of can see it right here. 588 to 591.20. Back down to 588 where we had a little bit of crack. Kind of consolidated around that little area back and forth. So right now, it seems like we're in this channel of 591.20 and 588 at this moment. So it seems like we don't crack that break that 591.20. We could pull back to possibly 588 level. So I'm just keeping this on watch. But right now, it's still holding up pretty well. Still holding up pretty well. So right now, we're still trying to get that push back up towards 591.20. 591.20. Here we go, guys. So we're still trying to get somewhat of a little U-shape, but 591.20 still holding up as resistance at this moment. Still holding up as resistance at this moment. Had somewhat of a little trend line bounce, but we still got that resistance right above our heads. 591.20. Now, if we do get that 591.20 breakout, we do have room to possibly push up towards that 592.50 level. So we do have room to push up to 592.50, which I'm going to set an alert if we were to get that breakout. So I know right now we have some tops and we have some high areas. I know it's kind of a little difficult to call. But right now, as long as we hold, above that trend line, just stay on the positive side until we crack it. Just stay positive until we crack. I'm going to set it on below. Above 592.50, right where we at right here. So we could get somewhat of an in-shape pattern when you get that pop, drop, pop. And we can get back above 591.20 with room to push back up towards that 592.50 level. So we could get that pop, drop, pop. So it looked like it's setting up for it, almost like a bull flag pattern, where we could possibly push above that 591.20 if those buys step in for that push on up to 592.50. So keep that on watch. I'm definitely keeping it on watch right now, guys. Keeping it on watch, keeping it on watch. Let's see if we're going to get that push. So if those buys do step in, we should see something of this nature, guys. We should see something like this. We should see a, windows, all right, here we go. Should see a pop, drop, possible pop. If those buys do step in, back in above that 591.20 level. So we could get that pop, drop, pop up to that 592.50 level. So keep that on watch because your trend line is still holding. Trend line is still holding at this time. Trend line is still holding. So we do get that push above that 591.20. You do got room to run up to 592 to possible 592.50. So just keep that on watch. Keep that on watch. Keep that on watch for a possible squeeze above that 591.20 for that possible push on up to 592 to 592.50. Because right now we do have that 50 SMA on my 180 chart sitting around 592.50 level. Thunder, are you still using that 180, boss? Did you see the movement on SPY when you saw that U shape when you went from red to green? That's what I was trying to go in for the swing trade. But my dang funds, it didn't give me all the funds that I was trying to go in with 3 contracts. So let me show y'all. Let me show you. Look right here, boss. So do you have the same setup right here? Are you looking at the same thing right about here? When you came on down, you U-shaped right off of that 577, 579 level, and then started to U-shape your way back on up with room to go up towards that 50 SMA. So, yeah, so that's what it looked like. So that's why I was trying to go in for the swing trade, Thunder. I was trying to catch that swing trade at that pullback, but my funds wasn't settled. I was trying to go in with 3 contracts right here that bounce, 570, 579, and I was gonna hold it. I'd have been up 100, man. I'd have been up over almost $200 on my contract. On my profit. I would have been up over $200 already. Man, I was so pissed off, and I seen it. I seen it coming. I seen it. I seen that setup. I was like, God. Man, I was so pissed off I couldn't get in with everything. Because I told you guys I was trying to go in between 2 to 3 contracts. Because I told y'all I wasn't doing that one contract crap no more. I told y'all 3 contracts I was going in with. 3 contracts I was trying to go in with. So right now, 591.20 still holding up as resistance at this moment, guys. Still holding up as resistance. Still holding up, still holding up. Because I want to see if we do pull back from that 591.20, I want to see if this 588 level is going to hold for that possible move back up. So I want to see, can we get that rotation down here, but that rotation right back up. So right now, we're right at 591.20 for the possible pullback down towards 590, 589, or 588 level. So I'm definitely keeping that on watch as we do pull back down. So I want to say that 588 level is going to hold as we pull back down. Because right now, 591.20 is going to hold up at some type of weight. But like I said, as long as that trend line hold, they may try to push it back up. It's a possibility they can push it back up towards the upside. So keep it on watch. Right now, trend line is still holding up at this moment. We have not cracked the trend line yet. So we have not fell back down towards that 589 or cracked 589. So right now, stay on the positive side. Stay on the bullish side at this moment. You're still above that trend line. Gotta keep that in mind. As long as you stay above that trend line, you're still on the bullish side. And when you crack it, you're going to the bearish side. So keep that in mind. Right now, bullish. Right now, still bullish. Still bullish. Man, I wanted that swing trade yesterday. God, I wanted that. I'd have been up already $200 on my account. Man, I wish I would have caught that. Man, I was pissed. Let me go back to my contract I did have. Let me see if I can. Let me bring it up real quick. Show y'all my proof that I was trying to get in. Where is it at? TQQQ. Where is it at? Where's my TQQQ at? Did I take it off? Oh, here. Is this right here? Yep, there you go. This the old one. Let me see. No, that's not the. No, because the one I seen went up to like $77. I mean, 77 cents. I'm sorry. No, that's not the right one. It's not the right TQQ I had from that swing trade. That's not the right one. Cause the one I wanted to get in yesterday was like around 11 cents, and that bad boy shot up to almost 70 cents. Ah, I was so pissed off. Man, I was up. Here we go, pulling back, guys. Here we go, pulling back towards that 589 level. 589. We do crack 589. We got room to possibly fall back down to 588.50, down to 588. So right now, watching these floor levels to see if we're gonna come back down towards this 588 that did hold some type of weight in the past, right about here. Well, we did pull back down 580 around this 588 level, reclaimed it, got back on top, ran all the way up towards this 591.20, got rejected, pulled right back down. So you kind of see the rotation from the 588 to 591.20. So if we do pull back down, we got room to fall back down towards that level, around 588 level. So I want to see if that 588 is gonna hold. So if we do crack, we got room to fall back down towards this level here. Yeah, I mean, I was trying to get in with a swing trade yesterday, Coldplay, but my dang funds wasn't settled because I was trying to go in with 3 contracts. And next thing I know, I couldn't get in with all 3. Because remember, I told you guys yesterday, I was going in, and we talked about it. I said I was going in with like around 3 contracts, that I wasn't doing no more 1 contract. I was going in between 2 to 3. I was trying to go in. I was trying to go in, boss. I was definitely trying to go in with 3 contracts on that. Because the way it was setting up, it looked like it was setting up the squeeze. So once we fell down to that 579 level, and we bounced towards the market close, I had a feeling that's what it was doing, because they always do that around CPI data. It's like they pull down to those lows, set up those bear traps, and then they'll push it right back on up. Because we've seen it time and time again. The day right before CPI data, they always do that pullback. They do that little massive pullback, setting up a bear trap, and then they wind up slingshotting it right back on up. And once I saw that, I was trying to get in. Because I had a feeling it was setting up to do something, to go on a squeeze. I had a feeling, and exactly what happened. Went on a dang squeeze. They got back in that channel, 582 to 584. Squeezed above 584, ran all the way up to 591. Right back in that channel that we talked about yesterday. I knew it. I knew that's what they was doing. You remember we talked about that channel? I said it surprised me if they find a way back into that channel of 582 to 584. It looked like we stayed into it here, but then we fell. And then towards the end of the market, towards the market close, we wound up getting right back at 582. Stayed in that channel between 582 and 584. Ran on up, broke above 584, and exactly what they did. Exactly what they did. I was so pissed off. Man, I was pissed, man. I was trying to get in for that swing trade. I wanted that swing trade bad. Because I knew it. I knew what they was doing. I knew what they was doing. We still got room to push up towards the upside, guys. We still got room to push up towards that 592.50. So right now, we're still in somewhat of a bull flag pattern. We're still in a suspended triangle pattern setup. We're room to push above that 591.20 up to 592 to 592.50. So, I mean, you still got room to push. Definitely still got room to push. Gonna keep it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. You still got room to squeeze up towards the upside. Matthew, what's up, boss? Good morning. Good morning. I'm gonna move my other chart back over to the upside. Matter of fact, I might use another whatchamacallit. Let me use another contract. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Pull back down towards that trend line. Here we go. Bull flag pattern. Trend line bounce. Possibly trying to get that push up towards that 591.20. Keep that on watch. If we do get that 591.20 push, you got room to run up towards that 592 to 592.50. Yeah, so right now, I mean, you're looking good, Coldplay. If you caught that pullback, you're looking good. I was looking for the 588 to see if it's going to pull back all the way down, but as of now, you might catch that little push up. You may catch that little bounce right now, that bull flag pattern. I was waiting for a pullback down for a U-shape back up. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to catch these bottoms here. But you got the trend line bounce, so shout out to you, boss. So right now, yeah, this is your time right now because you caught the trend line bounce. So let's see, can we get that 591.20 push on up to 592. So, I mean, you still got room to push because there go Tesla. Tesla's holding up on that 410 level with room to push up to 415. Right now, yeah, right now, until we hit those highs, and that's going to be around 592, 594-ish level. Because if we keep pushing, I mean, you still got that 50 SMA above your head on my 180 chart, which you have room to push up towards 592.50. 592.50, we still have room to push up towards these levels here. So keep that on watch. Shout out to you, Coldplay. Here we go, Coldplay. Back up to 591. Let's see, can we get that 591.20 break? If you get that 591.20 break, you got room to push your way back up to 592 to 592.50. So that'll be your first move right now at the beginning of the market. So shout out to you, boss. So you got that. You got that play. So let's see, can we get that push? Let's see, can we get that push? Cause I want to wait for the downside. I was trying to wait for a pullback down toward these levels here for the move back up, kind of staying in this channel. So right now, let me keep it on watch. But you still have room to push up towards these areas around 592.50 from what I see. So we get that 591.20 push. You got room 592, 592.50. Keep that on watch. So let's see, Coldplay. Let's see, boss. Let's see. I mean, we do get that squeeze above that 591.20. Again, like you said, you do have room to possibly push up towards 592 to 592.50 and then a possible rejection. So definitely I'm keeping it on watch. I'm definitely keeping it on watch, boss. Keeping it on watch. Keeping it on watch. I want to see, can we get that squeeze above that 591.20, get a little bit of cushion to see, can we get that little move up here first. That's what I'm waiting on. I don't want to get right at 591.20. I want to get a little bit of cushion above it. 592, 592.50, somewhere in this area here, run up towards this. Let me see how strong this trend line is. Let's see on how well that plays off. Let me see on how strong that resistance line is on that trend line real quick. Let me see. Held up pretty well. Run up towards that trend line, get rejected, come on down. I mean, we still got a lot of room to push up towards that upper portion, so I'm just keeping that on watch. But for my calls who caught that trend line bounce, shout out to y'all, because we keep pushing. You got room to go from this trend line up to this trend line here. So keep that on watch. Keep that on watch. Keep it on watch. Let's just see, can we get that 591.20 break? Let's see, can we get that push? Because you'll go from that trend line up to this trend line. So, like I said, the main thing we got to get is get that break above 591.20. If we get that break above 591.20, you got room to push this way. So, let's see, can we get that 591.20 break? Because you remember I told y'all we could be setting up for a pop, drop, pop. Here we go, on top of 591.20. Let's see, can we get that push on up to 592, 592.50 for my calls right now. Let's see, can we get that push? Let's see, can we get that push? Trying to see, can we get it? Let's see, can we get it? Trying to see, because right now we're still fighting around at 591.50, 591.20. I want to get that little push above 591.20, Coldplay. I want to see us go up toward these areas here and pull back. Because I want to get a little bit of cushion above that level where we can return back to 591.20. So I want to get a little push above it and away from it. Want to see, can we get that little squeeze above it real quick? That quick little squeeze. 592 to 592.50. Want to see, can we get that little squeeze real quick? Do I got my S? Oh, I do got my SQQ. I want to make sure I got the right contracts just in case we do push up and get rejected. So I do want to keep my eyes peeled on that. Definitely want to keep my eyes peeled because, guys, like I said, that 591.20 is going to be somewhat of your pivot point right now. Pivot point. Pivot point. So I'm not going in for a short right at the pivot point. You already know how that goes. I'm not doing that. So I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait for us to get a little bit, get that little bit of a push above it. See, can we get that push up to 592, to 592.50. Here we go, here we go, here we go. There we go. So, all right, here we go, Coldplay. Here we go, getting that push, boss. Here we go, getting that push. Let's see, can we get that push up to 592 to 592.50. Well, we can utilize that pivot point to push it up. Let me see, can we get that push up to 592. Trying to see, can we get it. Trying to see, can we get it. Look like it won't it. No. I know you're not long. You say you're going short. I know. You say you're going short. I heard you. What I'm saying is for me, I'm saying I'm not going in right at the pivot point. What I'm saying is I want a cushion above it. I want to get like a, no. What I'm saying is I want to get like a 50 cent to $1 cushion, like away from the 591.20. I want to get a cushion away from it, you know, to get rejected and come back down to it. You know, where I can have a little bit more cushion. Because I didn't want to get right at 591.20. I want to get a little bit of cushion, at least 50 cents up to this area here where we can pull back down. That's what I was watching. That's what I was watching, boss. That's what I was watching. Yeah, that's what I was watching. Watch for the little push this way and then the move back down. That's what I was anticipating, boss. That's what I was anticipating. But now I heard you. I was waiting for this move back up this way. But I heard you 110% Coldplay, and I'm hearing you, boss. I'm just waiting on. I'm waiting on a little bit of cushion away from it, because you know I do not like to buy right at the pivot point. You know, when you got room to push up above it. So that's why I said I was gonna wait. But shout out to my calls who caught the trend line bounce for the move back on up towards the upside, towards the 592 to up to 592.50. So there go your bull flag pattern, guys, right here. Bull flag set up, getting that little push up to 592, possible 592 to 592.50. So let's keep it on watch. And I agree with Coldplay because see 593, so I agree with Coldplay on that too. But for sure 592.50, I do have that on my I do have that for that push up to 592.50 for sure. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. Shout out to my calls on here. Shout out to you guys. Shout out. And here we go, Coldplay. Here we go, boss, pushing. Going from that trend line to this trend line here, this way, around that 593 level here. So we all still getting that push. Keep it on watch, boss. Keep it on watch. All right, let me check it out. So shout out to my calls. Still riding on up. Got room to push up to 592 to possible 592.50 plus. Keep it on watch. As far as Tesla, we got room to push up from that 410 to possible 415. Keep that on watch. So as long as we keep pushing up, that's going to help contribute to SPY pushing up. So keep that on watch. 415 for possible Tesla. 415. All right, trying to play this very smart. Because I know I got to be strategic. Got to be very strategic on this. So I know we're still trying to push up on Tesla, which could contribute for that push on up towards the upside. All right, 415. Here we go for Tesla, guys. 415. Here we go with SPY, guys. 592 to possible 592.50 plus. Keep that on watch. Still got room to keep pushing. Keep it on watch. We may get that 53 Coldplay. We may get that push to 593. Here we go with Tesla, guys. Up to getting closer towards that 415 level. 415. 410 hell for that push on up to 415 level. Let me see. I'm gonna probably have to go with something a little bit cheap just to be safe. Want to make sure. Keep it on watch. All right. Because I told y'all I'm going in with 3 contracts. I told y'all 2 to 3 contracts. I'm not playing this time. I'm dead ass serious. I told y'all I was not playing. 2 to 3 contracts. I'm going in. I was not lying about that. So I just want to see, can we get that push all the way towards this trend line? And the reason why I'm trusting that trend line is because we ran up to this trend line before. When we ran up, got rejected, and then came all the way back down to this trend line. So that's why I'm just trying to trust this trend line real quick to see, can we get that push all the way up towards this bad boy, get rejected, and come back down towards that 591.20 level. But right now, if you're in on the call, you're looking good right now. You still got room to push up on up, as long as you stay above that 591.20. Come on, man. Give us that push, give us that push. Keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing. Got room to still rotate up this way. Still got room to rotate from the bottom of this trend line to the top portion of this trend line. Just keep this on watch.
Okay, I am back home and ready to figure out if it's a call or put.
Right now calls. Right now calls, Fish. Because you held that trend line. You held the trend line right above that 589 level, trying to rotate your way from that bottom trend line up to this top trend line. So right now, I mean, calls are still in session, especially if you stay above 591.20. 591.20 is going to be your pivot point. So as long as you stay above that key level, you got room to continuously push on up to 592, 592.50, and on up to possible 593. So I just want to see, can we go from this trend line up to this trend line? So what I'm going to do is, as long as we keep pushing, I'm going to try to go for a possible put opportunity where we get rejected and then pull back down. So right now, I'm just waiting. Calls, you got it right now. Calls, you got it right now. Calls got it. Calls got it. Calls got it at this moment. Calls got it at this point, at this time. I'm just waiting for the continuation push to see, can we can still push on up towards 592.50 to 593. So I'm just trying to I'm just being patient, waiting to see, can we get that push? Can we continuously push? Because we're above that pivot point, 591.20. So I just want to see, can we continuously push? Seismic, what's up, boss? Good morning, good morning. Man, Coldplay waiting. But Coldplay, I thought you caught the bounce, right? You caught that trend line bounce, right? I thought that's what you did. I thought you caught the bounce and moved and caught it on up. I thought that's what you did first. I thought you caught the trend line bounce and was gonna sell it and then switch over to puts. I thought that's what you was doing. I thought that's what you did. Okay, sure. Okay. I apologize. Yeah, I thought you had caught the pullback, got in on the call for the move up, and then was gonna switch over. I thought that's what you was doing. Okay. Okay, I got you, boss.
I did a 595 at 0.45.
Took the trend line. Oh, okay. I got you, boss. Look, can we maybe pull him back down? Need that. Let me see. I'm keeping on watch. What we got left on this calendar? 7 minutes. Look like we pull him back down. You shorted me, you dirty. I was trying to see what's gonna hold. I wanted to go all the way up towards this trend line. Don't start pulling back already. Don't you fall back underneath that 591 already. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Keep pushing. I wanted to go from there. I want to go from that trend line to this trend line. I want to see that rejection and then rotate back down. Come on, man. First 15 minutes. Right here. You talking about here, boss? You talking about right here in pre-market? Okay. Okay, got you. We still holding 591.20 though, boss. We still holding 591.20. So it's still holding. It's still holding. But I see what you're talking about. Right about here. I'm talking about here. I see it. So now you wait. Okay, so we hold that. You wait on it. You wait on the confirmation. You wait on the confirmation for the red to green, pretty much. I mean, I'm sorry, green to red. I'm sorry, green to red. Don't forget, today starts my AKNR, where tomorrow and Friday traders, I will chat. Will be joining me in the lake house for in-person training. I'll be doing another one this summer. Man, AK, shout out to you, boss. That's my guy, man. Love AK to death. That's my guy. Love AK. Okay, so pretty much if we pull back under and we'll be doing like pretty much a green and red. If we fall back underneath 591, we can start the transition here. So I'm keeping this on watch. Yeah, AK, so man, okay, got you, Coldplay. I got you, boss. I see. Okay, I got you. I'm on point with you. Look like we pulling back down too. Yep, there we go. Here we go, boss. Here we go. Look like we pulling back down. Let's see how we gonna close out. We got 5 minutes. Look like we doing the green and red already. Green and red. So let's see. Still in 5. Yeah, and I'm still watching them how we're closing out. So right now, upper shadows, still back underneath that 591.20 at this moment. We got about still 5 minutes to this count to close out. 591 is still holding up weight at this time. Keeping that on watch. I'm watching this key level. I'm watching that 591.20. I'm watching this key level. Still watching, still watching, still watching. I may go live for lunch for fun to show off what you're missing. Oh, AK, you wrong for that, man. You wrong. Foul. Bulls will still trying to hold above that price point. Yeah, I'm still watching, boss. Still watching. Cause put it like this, Coplay. If they hold, you still got room to push up towards that 592, 592.50 where you can still continue this way. So I'm still watching this 592.50, 591.20 level. So I'm still watching that. Lady Gray, good morning, good morning. What you doing, Queen? What you got planned? Yeah, AK dirty. AK dirty. AK dirty. He gonna make it worse if he barbecuing. If he got all that food he be showing on his whatchamacallit? Yeah, that he's showing off. He definitely showing off. Any more news? We do have the crude oil inventories coming out at 10:30, boss. Crude oil inventories. I'm gonna double check to make sure that we don't have anything else coming out. Let me double check that. Let me double check. Make sure. Let me double check. Oops. Ooh, I went off. Hold up. I accidentally closed my hold up. My bad, guys. My bad. Accidentally closed out my that was an accident. My fault. I apologize. I saw that when I did that. Alright, let me go open up a new tab. I apologize. Alright, let's see. Today, Wednesday. Yeah, so the crude oil inventory is gonna be at 10:30. And we have the base book coming out at 2 o'clock. So we're gonna have that base book coming out at 2. So that's gonna be the really only things that I see. Yeah, that's the only things that I see. And then tomorrow's the initial jobless claims, retail sales, Philadelphia manufacturing. So here we go, Coldplay. I'm still watching, boss. Still watching, still holding. 591.20, still holding, still watching. Because I still think we got room. As long as that hold, you still got room to push up towards this area here. So I'm definitely still keeping that on watch. Boss. Patience. He said, F in all those dumbass spy reports. Yeah, so right now I'm just watching the trend line. I mean, AK, you know how we do, boss. You know, we go off of trend lines and setup. So all I'm doing is being patient, watching the trend line setup as we go back. You know, as long as we hold that 591.20, see if we're going to push back up toward this trend line here for a possible reversal back on down. That's all I'm doing is being patient and waiting it out. Because this area has held weight before. When we went from, for example, let me go to a little right here. When we bounced off that trend line before, bottom, ran on up toward the top portion of that trend line, got rejected and came right back on down. So all I'm doing is trying to see, can we get a repeat? Held the bottoms, for the push back on up, get rejected, come right back on down. So all I'm trying to do is just keep that on watch. Keeping that on watch. He said, what about the homeless report? What about the homeless reports? Literally useless report. Yeah, nah, y'all right though. It is. I mean, you definitely right on that, boss. So that's why I'm doing is going off of patterns, setups like I normally do. Right now, guys, Tesla has broken above the 415 level. Now, if we hold above 415, you do have room to possibly push up towards 420. So that means that we do get that possible push from 415 to 420. You got room to continuously push up on SPY to 592, 592.50 up to 593. So keep that on watch. Get my AK Nord. Got you, boss. And I'm gonna send you. You're gonna be on YouTube, right? YouTube, so I can set up your link, so I can have everybody go to your link, boss. So if you're on YouTube, I'm gonna put up your link. Let me know, boss. Active traders, shout out to you, boss. Good morning. Here we go. Trend line bounce, moving our way on up. 591.20 still holding. 591.20 still holding with room to push on up to 592, 592.50. Keep that on watch. Keep it on watch. Let's see, can we get that continuation push on up? Let's see. Because right now, Tesla still holding 415 for the possible push up to 420. Keep that on watch. As long as Tesla keeps pushing, that's going to contribute to SPY. Trying to see, can we get that push up to 592.50. Still watching to see, can we get that continuation push. Still watching. Still pushing. Here we go. Let's see, can we get that continuation push. Here we go, guys. Let's see, can we get that 592.50? 592.50. 592.50 touch. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see. 592.50 touch. Let me see how much room we got left to go before we start hitting some real resistance. Oh, let's see. 592.50. So I do see 592.50 level. If we do break 592.50, still got room to push up to 593. So right now it's still looking good. I mean, still moving on up. Still got room to push up to 593. But we haven't hit that trend line yet, so you still got room to push up to 593 as long as those bulls keep pushing. 592.50 coming up. Yeah, because if you notice, Jenna, it looked like they shifted it. Because Coldplay, y'all notice it looked like they shifted it over to to avoid that trend line. So it looked like what they sneakily did was shift it over. So instead of just going straight up, it looked like they moved it over a little bit. So therefore they don't hit that trend line right here. So what they did was they moved it over, so they got room to still push up towards that trend line, which you're going up to higher price points. So had they would have went just straight up, you would have hit that trend line here, and it came back down. So it looked like they shifting over. So, you know, because you see how the price points is doing off of that trend line. So it's like the more they shifting over, the more that trend line is going up to get to higher price points. So it's like this, the more they keep going this way, the more that trend line is going up higher. So if you notice that, so instead of going straight up here, you got rejected and came back down. So it looked like this candle's kind of trying to shift over to get to a higher price point above that 592.50. So it looked like if you break 592.50, got room to run up to 593. So they could still keep trying to shift it over this way. They may. So I'm gonna keep this on watch. I'm gonna keep it on watch because it look like this is what they're doing. They're shifting it. It's like they're trying to keep shifting it this way because they know the more they keep shifting it, the higher that trend line goes to other price points they can get to. So if they keep shifting it this way, you can get up to 593. They keep shifting it over some more, you got room to go up to 594. As long as they don't hit it right now. As long as they just keep going sideways, and you see that, you notice that trend line keeps going up higher. So as long as they ride it sideways, they're gonna try to get up to possible 594. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. Cause it look like it's trying to go this way. It look like it's doing this. Here we go, guys. 592.50. 592.50. Here we go. Coming up. 592.50. Because you still got room to hit that trend line. Still got room to go to hit that trend line. So, in other words, you still got room to go up. So, you did a little U-shaped breakout pattern here. Did a little U-shaped breakout, pullback, bounce. So right now, you still got room to keep pushing up. So calls, you're still looking good. Calls, you're still looking good. 592.50. 592.50 coming up. 592.50 coming up. We right there. We right underneath it. Yeah, because what it look like it's doing, Coldplay, it look like they kind of setting up their own personal little uptrend right here. So it's like it's still going sideways. So you got that first little U-shape, breakout, pullback, bounce. That's the first one. So they may try to do it at 592.50 where you do a little pullback, U-shape, breakout. It's kind of like what they did here in pre-market. You went up, got rejected, U-shape, breakout, pullback, bounce. Kind of like this. So it look like they may try to do it around 592.50 where you get pullback, hold this key level here, try to go his way back on up for a possible squeeze. Because I mean you're on the trend line, you're on an uptrend. So they may be trying to do that. They may be trying to set up for that second one. Like, let me show y'all what I mean, guys. This is what I mean. For those who don't know what I'm talking about. Because normally when you're on an uptrend, you do a U-shape, breakout, pullback, bounce. It's like a little routine they do on an uptrend. Vice versa on a downtrend. So when you're on an uptrend, you normally do this. You'll go up, U-shape, breakout, pullback, bounce. Then you go up to the next level. Do the same exact thing. U-shape, pullback, breakout, bounce. You see what I mean? And what it's doing is creating an uptrend. I mean, now y'all get what I'm saying? So if they can't break out, they may come back down, hold this key level here, because you got to remember this old area is can hold up as possible support. Now that we broke above it, that's going to be around at 591.20. 591.20. They can hold that key level for another U-shape pattern, possibly, when they can U-shape their way back on up above 592.50. So right now, U-shape, you can clearly see it. 591.20 is going to hold up as some type of support right now. Yeah, but the VWAP is moving up. That's the thing. VWAP moving up. It's moving up towards where the open is. You got the VWAP and the 9-EMA slowly creeping its way up towards the open. They may try to find its way up toward the 591.20. Because the VWAP is still going up, doing this. So right now you got that first little U-shape pattern here, U-shape breakout pattern. And now you may be working on a second U-shape breakout pattern, right? For the reversal back up towards that 592.50 push. So you may come back down 591.20 for a possible little U-shape pattern around this little key area where you're going to try to hold, go back up, retest that 592.50, push, pull back, bounce. If they don't get that breakout now, they may get a little small U-shape pattern back down from 592.50 down to 591.20, stay in this little channel here for a possible U-shape back on up. So let's see. So I'm keeping on watch, Coldplay. I'm definitely keeping on watch, boss. But like I said, the VWAP and the 9-EMA is still creeping its way up. It's still creeping up. Like I said, right now it's at the open, trying to move its way up towards that 591.20. Because that VWAP is still doing this. VWAP is still moving its way on up. Because you caught the first VWAP bounce here. VWAP bounce, reclaim that level and the trend line bounce. Got right back on up. Everything's still moving up. Look at that. 9-EMA is creeping on up. Look at that. You about to have almost like a double support damn near. At the open, VWAP, and the 9-EMA. So if you do crack and pull back down, you may pull back down to that open where they're going to try to hold right here where you had that those lower shadows right at the open. Because you got that VWAP lining up right along with it. So they may pull back down and try to utilize this open as well. If they do crack 591.20, but they could utilize that open. Because you do got the VWAP sitting right in that area. So if we do get rejected at 592.50, pull back down to 591.20 down to this area here at the open. They may try to utilize that open for a possible another bounce. So I'm keeping on watch. What was today's open? Today's open was what was it? 590.33. 590.33 was today's open. 590.33 right here. When we pull back, buyer stepped in. When you see that lower shadow, body of the candle recovered right here and starting to give you that U shape, give you that breakout right above 591.20. Now you have to understand, guys, 591.20 is going to hold up at some type of support line at this moment because we're above it. So you may be in somewhat of a little channel between 592.50 and 591.20 where it's going to try to possibly create some type of little U-shape pattern. As long as it holds, create some little U-shape pattern where you're going to go on another little U-shape, breakout, pull back, bounce. Kind of like what it did here. They may be trying to set up for another one because as long as that trend line holds, it's just going to create uptrends, uptrends, uptrends. Because, I mean, think about it. You got nothing but green candles and only 2 red candles on a 15-minute time frame. So you got a lot more buyers than you have sellers at this moment. So that's letting you know right now we're bullish. It's definitely letting you know right now we're bullish as we're transitioning from pre-market into intraday. You see a lot more green candles than you see red candles at this moment. So it's bullish. It's pretty much bullish. So all they're doing right now is creating somewhat of an uptrend. So this area can't break out yet because, again, it has nothing to support it at this time. We don't have the VWAP. We don't have the 9-EMA. It's heading towards a strong area that it can't break by itself. So if it does get rejected, it may pull back down towards an area of a VWAP or that 9-EMA where it can hold, try to move its way right back on up. So you do have room to still push back on up. But right now, you just can't hit it. I mean, right now, 592.50 is going to hold up a strong resistance, but SPY can't do it by itself. It's going to need the help of the 9-EMA or the VWAP to give it that push. Right here, like for example, you couldn't break that 591.20 at first. Had to pull back down to what? Between that 9-EMA and that VWAP to bounce off of that to give you that reversal right back on up where you got that indicator breakouts, that indicator squeeze based off of that VWAP level. So yeah, notice I was having trouble at 592.50 by itself because it can't break it by itself. It's going to need the help of the VWAP or that 9-EMA. And notice that VWAP is still creeping its way on up. So if you do get a pullback, it's going to try to utilize that VWAP again to bounce. 9 times out of 10. It's going to try to possibly utilize that VWAP to bounce. Because that VWAP is still creeping its way on up this way. 9-EMA is doing the same exact thing, which could create a double or triple floor. Because you're going to have the open, you're going to have the VWAP, and you're going to have the 9-EMA to hold you up still. Right here at this level, guys. Right here, right here. Right here at this level. See right here? See when you pull back down and it reversed, it went from red to green and you push back up towards the upside. What did you pull back down to? Around that VWAP and that trend line. Those two held it up. Buyer stepped in, pushed it right back on up. You got that 591.20 break. So as we pull back down right here, because you can see right now we're having trouble at 592.50. It may pull back down to 591.20 to possibly that open again between these two price points where buyers are going to try to U-shape it and do it again for that break above 592.50. Possible 592.50. So I'm going to keep it on watch. So we got that first U-shape breakout pattern here. We got that little U-shape, breakout, pullback, bounce. Because what did they do? Went from resistance to what? Support. U-shaped, broke out of that resistance, pulled back to that resistance, now support, bounced off of support, pushed your way back up to 592. So keep that on watch now to see what are we going to set up now. Can we set up for a second U-shape pattern? When you get rejected at 592, if they don't get the push, if they don't push out now, we do get a pullback. Where we will pull back down to 591.20, the possible area of the open. U-shape his way right back on up for another setup. So they may pull back down as low as that 591.20 first though, because you already caught the bounce, the recover at the open. Now let's say we get a pullback down towards that 591.20. If that level is going to hold, where they can try to set up a U-shape again for a little squeeze back on up. Because as long as the 9 MA is still holding, VWAP is still holding, you're moving up towards the upside, it's still bullish. You still got room to push up towards 592, the possible 594. We've got left on this candle 3 minutes, 3 minutes, 3 minutes, 3 minutes. All right, so let's see. So 592.50 is going to hold up weight right now. It's going to hold up as resistance at this moment. So keep it on watch, keep it on watch. Let's see. Look like they're trying to push right here. We go 592.50. Here we go 592.50. 592.50. All right, still got room to push up towards that trend line. So you got room to still push up towards 593. So let's see. I'm keeping on watch. Keeping on watch. Because you are hitting some resistance. You're definitely hitting some resistance at this time. Definitely hitting some resistance. I might start to try to add. I'm going to start to add a little bit. Let me see. I want to wait. I want to see. Because I'm watching these candles real quick. Because I want to see if we're going to push all the way up towards this level here. I'm just keep this on watch. Coldplay, what you think, boss? Do you think we're going to hold above the F592.50 for that push up to 593? What you think? Because it looks like we're still trying to hold 592.50, trying to push up towards 593 towards this trend line. So it looks like that's what it's trying to do. Trying to push up towards that trend line still. Yeah, I think we may push all the way up, boss. I think we may push up all the way up here, possibly. Because 592.50 is still trying to hold. So you're still getting that push up this way. We could above the fib retracement level still. We may continue to push. Honestly, give the way it's going may be a long day of push. Basically an uptrend. In other words, you're saying, boss. And basically an uptrend. The only thing that can stop it is that 592.50 level. As of now, from what I'm seeing. It seems like the only thing that can hold back now, because what I'm saying, 592.50 may hold some type of weight right now where you could pull back down. Because look, let me see. I'm trying to break it down the best way I can. Because I think 592.50 could hold some type of weight when you do pull back down. I'm not saying you're going to fall off the face of the earth, but 592.50 is going to hold some type of weight. I think 592.50 is going to hold some weight for right now, for what I'm looking at. Because that's going to be a tough area. 592.50 is going to be a tough area right now to break out at this moment. So I think we may go up, get rejected at 592. I think we may come back down to 591.50. I mean 591.20. So I think right here we may be hitting 592 and get rejected and pull back. I'm not saying today is going to be a short day, but I mean that's gonna be right where your resistance is going to be at 592.50. So around 592.50 is where you're going to get rejected and pull back down possibly. So I'm gonna watch that 592.50 level. So I think that's 592.50 is going to hold some type of weight. If we do fall, it's hard to predict. trying to see how much higher can we push. So, okay, in other words, I'll put it like this, boss. We have room from what I'm looking at, on my chart. The only main areas that we have Coldplay is between 592.50 up to 594.50. 592.50 up to 594.50 at this time. Because that's going to be a little channel. And why? I'm going to show you. Why? Let me show you what I'm talking about, boss. Let me show you what I'm talking about. I'll show you. Look right here. This is why I'm calling that out. Right about here, boss. Look. See right here? So we get in that 592.50 level. We have room to push up to 594 level, which puts us in this little channel. See that? 592.50, 594.50, 592.50, 594.50 until we get that breakout above 594.50 and get that push on up. But if you notice, that 50 SMA is sitting right at 592.50. See that? Every time you run towards that 50 SMA, that red indicator, you get rejected and then you pull back down. Look where that 50 SMA is at right now, 592.50. Right where that red trend line is at. So that's why I'm looking at 592.50 up to 594. But right now, that 50 has moved down to 592.50. That 50 SMA, that red indicator, is holding up right at 592.50. Because you can see right here, look, right here in the past, you ran on up to that 50 SMA, you get a rejection. You run up to the 50 SMA, you get a rejection. Look where we're at right now. 50 SMA, and your 50 SMA is sitting right at 592.50 at this moment. Now, could we get a little pop above? Yeah, we could get a little pop, but doesn't necessarily mean we're going to hold. So if you notice, at one point in the past, we were in a channel between 592.50, 594.50, right here. Back and forth until we got that breakout above what? 594.50 and went on that run. So right here, we're at the bottom portion of that channel. So if we do get a break above 592.50, you do have room to push up towards 594.50. But 594.50 can hold weight too. When you run up to 594.50, get rejected. 594.50, get rejected. 594.50, get rejected. So right now, it looks like if we can hold 592, you do have room to push up to 594.50. So you do have room to run in this little channel here. But you're still underneath that trend line. Keep that in mind. You're still underneath that trend line. We're room to push up, but not necessarily saying we're going to hold. We could get rejected and come right back on down. Right back underneath that 50 SMA. Because if you notice, we bounced from 579, ran all the way up towards that strong trend line once again with room to pull back down. Which could set up for a possible bull flag pattern, yeah. So we may hit and then start to pull back down. So we are hitting some strong resistance at this moment. We're around some strong, tough areas. So that's why I'm watching between that 592.50 up to 594.50 level. So you can see right here in the past where we were in this channel a long time ago, between those two price points, 592.50, 594.50, where we went back and forth until we got that breakout above 594.50. And then we got that massive run, and then we fell right back into that channel, 594.50, 592.50, where we got rejected, 594.50, fell right back on down. So if we do push, it looked like around 594.50. You see right here, upper shadow, body came right back underneath what? 594.50. Ran on up, got rejected where? 594.50. Ran on up, got rejected where? 594.50. So we know that 594.50 can hold some type of strong weight. As long as that, again, we could go from 592.50 up to possible 594.50. So that's what it looked like. So yeah, it does look like we got room to run up towards that 594 level. Because that's what be where your strong resistance will be at. 594.50. Sam, what's up, boss? Good morning, boss. Good morning. So let me go back to my 5 minute. Let me see, because it's still bullish. Like I said, yeah, we're still on the uptrend. So you still got room to possibly push up to that 594. In other words, on the breakdown that I just said, we got room to push up to 594. 594 from 592.50 up to 594.50. So you still got room to push up towards. I'm gonna put 594. I'm gonna put 594.50. I'm gonna put that alert. 594.50. I mean, but Coldplay and Seismic, y'all saw the breakdown that I showed y'all on that 180 chart. When we were in that little channel, but the majority of that resistance held around 594.50. So boom, so right here around that level. So guys, not what Seismic Coldplay know I'm talking about, but the rest of my guys, do y'all know, and gals, do y'all know why I called out the 594.50, or why we possibly could have room to run up to it? Why we could be in a little channel 592.50 to 594.50? I mean, now y'all kind of get the understanding on why 594, 592.50 can hold resistance at at this moment, and 594.50 can hold up resistance at this moment. So look where we at right now. Still kind of struggling at where we're getting these upper shadows at around where 592.50. Y'all notice that? Y'all notice the upper shadows in a sense around 592.50. So that's why I'm keeping that on watch. Here we go. Coldplay. See what I mean? We did run up to 593. We did run up to 593. Look where my line is at. 592.48, right underneath 598.50. 592.50. So we could be topping somewhere in this area right now. I'm keeping this on watch though, boss. Keeping this on watch because now we're starting to see these upper shadows. We starting to see the bodies of the candles are getting a little weak right now. They're not looking strong like they were looking before. So I'm keeping this on watch. So look like around that area. I'm keeping this on watch, especially around that 592.50 level. I'm definitely watching this 592.50 level. Keeping that on watch because right now where we at 592.58, 592.58. Still watching my other chart too. I'm still watching that to see on how much weight because that 50 SMA is right above your head and that's right around 592.50. Right around 592.50. So the SMA is right now sitting at 592. Where's that area at now? Where is that right now? 592.74. 592.74 at the moment. 592.74. So that's where that 50 SMA is sitting at the moment. I might go snake. I might snake skin Randy for a little pullback. I might. So don't do what I'm doing, guys. I may do it. Do not do what I'm doing. But I'm going to wait on this confirmation. But don't do what I'm doing. Because right now I'm going to go based off of what I see on my chart. That's all I'm doing. Going based off of what I see on my chart. So I'm just, what time we close out on this calendar? 8 minutes? 8 minutes, 8 minutes, 8 minutes. So I'm still keeping this on watch. So 592.50, we definitely got to hold above that price point. See that? Look, upper shadow. Look at that. See what I mean? See? So it's around this area right now. I'm not saying we're not going to break out above it, but right now that's going to hold some type of weight. I'm telling you. You know what? I think I'm going to just give it a go just to see what we got left on this candle. I may just start to slowly put in. Do not do what I'm doing, guys. Don't do what I'm doing. Don't follow what I'm doing. I'm just going based off of what I'm seeing. I'm just trying to see where we go from here. I'm just testing it. I'm going to test to see if that level holds. But I'm still going to go in with 3 contracts. I'm still test it out to see. Because I want to see if that level's going to hold. Coldplay, you still waiting on that confirmation, boss? Because right here, we're starting to fall back underneath that 592.50. 592.50, Coldplay. 592.50 at the moment. So let me set up an alert. Let me see. Let me set up another line real quick. Because I want to watch this 592.50 level. I want to watch this very cautiously. So 592.50 level. I want to watch this real. Oops. 592.50, not 591. Jay, come on now.
Okay, back in game. Not today, but let's gamble.
All right, here we go. So right now, 592.50 is holding weight. Look right here, Coldplay. Look, boss. 592.50. Look. I'm just keeping it on watch. Let's see, boss. I'm keeping it on watch. I'm keeping it on watch. What time we got? Still got 6 minutes. 6 minutes. So I'm just watching this very carefully.
Matthew says, JTraedz, what's going on?
CPI data came out. So we got a nice push on up. So the main areas of resistance that I see right now is going to be around 592.50, 594.50. But right now, 592.50 is holding. 592.50 is holding around this area. So I just want to see if we're going to close underneath. So right now we got about 5 minutes. Because right now you're getting that upper shadow and the body of the candle is getting stuck underneath what price? 592.50, Coldplay. It's getting, see right here, boss. Look right here. 592.50, see? I think we were right on that. Let me see. I might give it a go. I'm gonna go for a small, let me see. I'm gonna give it a go at 3. If I gotta add more, I'm gonna add more. So 24, 20, I'm just trying to add everything up. So it looked like 594.50. I was waiting on the stupid candle to close out for crying out loud, but to make sure we stay underneath it.
Short push.
Yeah. Yeah, 592.50. Come on, man. Waiting this damn candle to close out. We got left 5 minutes still. Still waiting on this candle to close out to make sure we stay underneath it. We close underneath that price point. Stay back underneath it. Because right now we are, but I'm waiting on this closeout. Still keeping on watch, guys. I'm still watching. I haven't did it yet. I'm just still watching the closeout. I want to see how this candle gonna close underneath. We start to see a green or red position. Right now, I'm still watching because we haven't closed yet. We got about 4 minutes. I'm watching that 592.50 level. Because if we lose 592.50, you got to run the fall back down to 591.20. That's this old break, the old area right here where you can go from 592.50 down to 591.20. I know it's gonna be a little tricky. I know it's gonna be tricky. I know it is. But 592.50, because I see right where that 50 SMA is sitting at, right around 592.50, where it's holding a lot of weight, where you can fall back down towards that 591.20. Because I was trying to get these lows. I was trying to say we're gonna try to catch my order real quick. Because I was gonna go with a cheap contract at the moment just to be safe. Just to make sure, because I know we had a area, and right now with the market being bullish right now, so I'm just trying to see how we're gonna close out on this bad boy. How we gonna close out? What we got left? 3 minutes still. Come on, man. Come on. We still underneath that price point. We're still underneath it. Because I want to go for a little small scalp. I'm still watching it. Are we going to start the reverse? Is that I'm trying to see if that candle's close is going to turn into that candle's resistance. Because right now it's still holding on top of it. I want to see if we're going to start the reverse. But right now we haven't pushed back down underneath that close just yet. Look like we're slightly doing it. Here we go. Alright, now we're starting to close underneath it. Alright, keeping it right. I don't want to move my mouse. I'm keep it right where we at. Alright, keep it right where we at. Alright, we got about 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. Here we go. So we lost the 592.50 level. And looking like that area may turn to resistance. That candle's closed. The previous candle closed. The green one maybe turn to that one. So I'm just keeping on watching to see how we're going to close out on this candle. Yeah, look like it's still trying to. I'm trying to see if it's going to utilize that close for support or resistance when you start to pull back down. I know this area going to be a little tricky. I know. Know this area going to be very tricky. That's why I'm keeping my eyes peeled on this 592.50 level. We got about almost a minute left. Got a minute left. See, right now it's using that other candle's close to try to bounce on top of it. But I'm still watching that 592.50. I'm still not taking my eyes off that price point. Still watching that like a hawk. Did we get a little pull? I might try to go for a cold play. Ain't gonna lie. I might try to go for a small position. Oh, dang it. I missed my order. Damn it. What we got left? I know it's gonna be a little tough. Area. If I gotta add more, I'll add more. I wanna see how we're gonna close out. We got 30 seconds. Alright, 30 seconds. Alright, where we at right now? Still at 592.44, so we still need 592.50. Got about 15 seconds left. Keep this on watch. In about 5 seconds, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Still keep it so much. Come on. Still keeping this on watch, guys. Because I know we still got room to pull back. I might just try it out. Let me see. I'm going to do it. Bump it. I'm going to just go for 3. I'm gonna just do it. It is what it is. If I do it, if I catch, I catch it. If I don't, I don't. I'm gonna just still take a little chance on it. I'm gonna still keep it on watch. So I went in with a little small. I went in with a cheap contract just to see if we're gonna hold. So I went in with 3 just to see if we're gonna hold. Let's see if we're gonna still stay underneath that 592.50 level. So I went and I try to go in as low as I can. Try to go in as low as I can. Let me see. Like I said, I know it's gonna be a little tricky. I'm still keeping on watch. So I still got 70 left, where I can add more. If that's the case, let's see. Still going, keep it on watch, guys. Still keeping on watch. All right, here we go. So it's gonna be a little tricky. I know. Trying to be as patient as I can, guys. Still keeping on watch, guys. Still keeping on watch. I'm gonna just play it down to 592.20. I just want to see. So yeah, I want to see if we get that pull back down to 592.20. 591.20. I'm sorry, 591.20. 591.20. So let's see. Can we get that pull all the way back down to 591.20? Let's see. Because I really want, because I know it's bullish. The market is bullish right now. That's why I really want to take too much of a chance. Because I know it's still bullish. The market is still bullish overall.
I did the same little amount, 0.03% and giggles and kebab.
Yeah, I just want to see. But I did tell you guys I wasn't doing that one contract crap no more. That's why I wanted to see. Can we get that pull back down towards that 591.20 level? I want to see, can we get that little U shape? Right now, it's still holding, still trying to hold. Still keeping on watch, though. Still watching. I know it's going to be a little tough. We're going to see where we go from here. Let's see. Can we get that 591.20 pullback? I want to see, can we pull back? Because right now, 591.20, let me see. Got in and out. Did not like the way it popped back up. Small gain. I mean, my thing ain't moving. That's the thing. Like I said, I would do it in and out. It's just that mine ain't doing that crap right now. Because I was trying to see, can we pull back down towards that 591.20 level, go from this key level back down to this level. So that's what I was just trying to see. Can we get it? I was just trying to see, can we get the pull back down? So we're going to have to lose 592 first. Crack 592 for that pull back down towards 591.50 down to 592.20. So we're going to have to crack 592. So I'm still keeping it on watch, Coldplay. And we can crack this 592, go back into the 590. All right, here we go. All right. Now, come on, contract. Shoot, move. God, dog. It's just, I'm waiting for the pullback down to 5. See, can we get that 591.20 pullback? Because I don't trust it either, because I know the market is bullish. That's why I really want to hold it for long. I don't want to hold it for long, because I know that bad boy is still bullish. That's why I don't want to hold it for long. Because I know it's going to be a lot of up and down until we crack certain key levels. That's why I want to see, can we get that pullback down? Let me see what time we got on this candle. I've still got some time left on this candle, though. I know we still got some time left on this candle. So I'm just still being patient, just kind of just waiting on it. See, can we start to get that pullback? 90 MA bounce hard. Yeah, so I mean, well, on the 15 minute, the 90 MA isn't all the way until all the way back down here. All the way back down underneath that 591.20. That's where your 90 MA is at. So that's what I see right now. Oh, you looking at it on the 5, ain't you? You looking at it on the 5. I see what you're saying. I mean, but you still get rejected. All right, put it like this, Coldplay. If we crack that 90 MA, you got room to still fall back down to that 20 EMA. So I'm gonna keep it on watch. Because I mean, based off the 15 minute time frame, that you still got room to fall back down to that 90 EMA and VY, which is all the way back down this way. So that's why I'm just keeping on watch. I mean, yeah, it's holding up on the 5 minute, but 9 times out of 10, that 15 holds up a little bit stronger. It holds up a little bit more stronger than that 5 minute. And the 5 minute, if you notice, it's starting to curl. If you notice, it's starting to curl slightly. It's starting to curl just a little bit. So if we lose that 90 EMA, you got room to fall back down to the 20 EMA, which is lined up with what price? 591.20. So if you look at your 20 EMA, it's lined up right with the 20 EMA at 591.20. You notice that? You notice the 20 EMA on the 5-minute time frame, Coldplay? Your 9 EMA is lining up right with your 591.20. Where you can fill up the gap on down from the 9 EMA to the 20 EMA. You notice that? Come on, contract. God dog it, move. Shoot. Suck. God dog it, caught these bottles. All right, here we go. There we go. I'm gonna just do 3. I mean, I'm just having fun with these little 3s. I'm gonna do 3 right now. Then I'm gonna do another 3. Right now, I'm just trying to get comfortable with doing 3 contracts. So based off my price points, that's all I'm doing. So I mean, Sonic gave me a 3, so I'm gonna take that. So, all right, 107. Cause I don't trust the shorts right now, not at this moment. Cause I'm paranoid. Cause I know we're still in the bullish market. I'm still kind of paranoid. Yeah, cause I mean, cause the market to me is still bullish. That's why I'm just still kind of paranoid. I don't want to stay long on the short. So all I did was play price point from 592.50 down to 591.20. I got that one. All right. So keeping this on watch to see. So all I'm doing is scalping. So I'm gonna be making a shitload of scalps. I'm gonna just be honest with y'all. I'm gonna scalp. Off of every price point that I'm seeing, I'm going in with 3 contracts. I'm not turning back. I told you guys what I was doing. 3 contracts every trade that I'm doing now. 3 contracts. So I'm gonna be scalping like crazy. Just telling you, I'm gonna be scalping like crazy. So I'm gonna be scalp. So hey, seismic rental. What did I do? I caught out my price points. Matthew, what did I do? I waited at what? 592.50 for the move back down to what? 591.20. Boom. Caught out my first trade. So I'm gonna still be doing trades. I'm about to be scalping like crazy because I know the market's still bullish and I'm not about to stay short for long. Hell to the no. Until we get a massive pullback, then yeah. Yeah. So I mean, I know the market's gonna be a little. So I'm gonna be scalping. I'm gonna be scalping like a damn Indian. I'm gonna scalping. Well, that's why I went with cheap contracts so I can do as many as I can. That's why I went around. That's why I got in around 11 cents. So I wouldn't take all of my funds, boss. So that's why I have to play with those cheap ones right now, so I can play with 3, whatever the case may be, while still having enough to trade with. Yeah. So that's why I'm doing that. Yeah. So that's why I'm picking cheap contracts, because I feel like if I was to do like a big contract, it's gonna take half of my account. Then I have to wait for the account to settle. That's the reason why, because I'm trying to do more than one trade. So, I mean, I know right now with a small account is a pain in the ass. Trust me, I know. But as you notice, guys, I'm doing my trades. I'm calling out my trades. Y'all see what I'm doing? I told you I was trying to stay under 3 contracts, because I can't go no higher, because if I do 50 cents, then I'm going to have to only do, 2 contracts? 40 cents, 2 contracts. If I do 3, that'll be, I can do 3 contracts on 30 cents. So that's why I'm just playing with them little small ones, so I can get in with 3 contracts. 3, whatever the case may be. Because I told y'all, seismic, I wasn't doing no 1 contract no more. I'm not doing 1 no more. I quit. I retired from 1. So if I can get another setup, so I'm going to wait on the next opportunity. See on, matter of fact, what I might do, because y'all know how we normally have the transition around 12 o'clock, around 12 noon, and 12 to 2. So right here, for example, if we go back, when did we transition right here? That was around what time? Look right here at the top. What time was that transition? 12 o'clock. Boom. Ran on up. 2 o'clock. Boom. Right back on down. Y'all notice the 12 o'clock, 2 o'clock transition? So that's why I'm going to keep my eyes to see, okay, where we going to transition around 12. Because we normally get some type of transition. We either get a continuation around 12 or we get a transition around 12. So look right here. We pulled back down yesterday. Transition happened around where? 12 o'clock. Ran back on up. Around 2 o'clock. Went right back on down. So y'all notice the 12 o'clock, 2 o'clock transitions? Y'all notice that? Because I want to go for a bigger move. Trust. I want to go for a way bigger move. I want to go for a bigger move. But I feel like we're still going to run on up this way, which is why I'm still watching my charts to see. Because I've got a nice upper shadow. Got a nice upper shadow right now. Yeah, it's like around 12 o'clock, 2 o'clock, you get those transitions. Around 2 o'clock, 12 o'clock, they transition. So right now, we're still uptrending. Still at this moment, guys. You got to keep that in mind. That 592, 591.20 is still holding. 591.20 is still holding. So that means we're still uptrending. So we got to look at this from an uptrend standpoint at the moment. That uptrend is still holding at this time. So right now, we're in the channel of 591.20. Shout out to you, Ack. Ooh, Ack on it. Shout out to Ack with already starting off with 240 on the day. Shout out to you, boss. Man, y'all give Ack some love, man. Y'all definitely give Ack some love. And I'm going to put his link up so y'all can definitely show him some love in his YouTube. Hit that subscribe button for my guy and hit that like button, man. Definitely show my guy Ack some love. That's like my trading dad. We getting to it. He get on me when he need to, but I thank him, though, because he does things because he cares. So when he's fussing at me, I know he's doing it out of concern and care. And, yeah, 11 o'clock. Well, no, wait. No, it'll be 11 o'clock. On us, that'll be 11 o'clock. That'll be Central. Coldplay, that'll be, well, for me, because my 11 o'clock is, the market's 12 o'clock. So for me, it'll be 11 o'clock Central, because that'll mean it'll be 12 o'clock Eastern. Oh, I'm sorry, London. I'm sorry. I'm looking at you at London. Okay, got you, boss. See what I mean? While I got out of my short, boom, there you go. While I got out of my put, I got in on the price of 592.50. I called it out. Down to what price? 591.20. Played it. Boom, got out. So all I'm doing right now, because I know the market is still bullish, that's why I was not holding it. Bump that until we get a full transition, either on continuously on up or on down. So right now you're still in the uptrend position, guys. You're still uptrending. You got to keep that in mind. We still in this channel with room to still go up towards that trend line here. We bounced off of this bottom one, but we still got room to push up towards this one. You got to keep that in mind. We in the mid area to still push up towards this top portion of this trend line here. So keep that in mind that you still have room. If we put it like this, if we get back above 592.50, that'll put us in that channel of 592.50 to 594.50. So we'll be in that channel. Because you got to remember, 594.50 can hold a lot of weight as well too. So we may get a possible squeeze above that 592.50 up to that 594.50. Then we may get a transition during noon time to start going back down. So we still got room to shoot up as long as you hold that 591.20. You still got room to push right back above 592.50 up to that 593 to 594.50 level. So you got to keep that on watch. That trend line is still holding. You got to pay close attention to detail the pattern that the VWAP is still holding, the 9MA is still holding, and you can clearly see that we're still uptrending. So don't go for shorts just yet. I mean, if you go for a short, in and out, just like I just did. I went in for a quick scalp, got in, got out. So now, if we do break above 592.50, then we're going to focus on the channel 592.50 up to 594.50. Now, I could go for a call opportunity if we get that U-shaped breakout that we talked about. If we get something like this, when you U-shape, breakout, pull back, bounce off of that resistance line for the push on up. So for example, remember I told you we could be setting up for a U-shaped pattern on this level. Remember I told you this, guys. I told you we could get rejected at 592.50. Remember I told you that this morning. Where we could pull back down to what? 591.20. Where we can hold that level. Didn't I not say that this morning? Coldplay, Seismic, Matthew, did I not say that this morning, boss? Yeah, did I not say that we could possibly be setting up for a U-shaped pattern, for a U-shaped breakout on up? As long as you hold that 591.20. Did I not say that? Y'all know I said that this morning. Where I said we can see this. The same thing we got in pre-market, we can see the same thing in intraday. Right here, pre-market. U-shape, break out above that 591.20, pull back, utilize that resistance now for support. Next price point. Now, 592.50. Get rejected, hold that 591.20, back on up to 592.50, get that little pullback, that little breakout, pull back, bounce to what? 594 to 594.50. So that's what I'm anticipating. That we're gonna get that U-shape, breakout, pull back, bounce. Same thing that we got here up from pre-market into intraday. Pull back, U-shape, breakout, bounce. That's what I'm looking for. Right here. U-shape, breakout, pull back, bounce. That's what I'm looking for when we continue that what? Uptrend. So that's what I'm anticipating. As long as we hold that 591.20, Move our way back up to 592.50. Get a little breakout. Get a little pullback. Utilize that old resistance for support. For that possible push on up to the next level. 593, 594 to 594.50. So right now, what I'm waiting to do is wait on a U-shape breakout, pullback, bounce. That's what I'm waiting on. Get kind of like the same thing we got in pre-market and intraday right here. U-shape, breakout, pullback, bounce. So all I'm doing is waiting for a little U-shape, breakout, pullback, bounce. Where I can utilize that 592.50 for the possible push up to 594.50. So that's my next game plan, if y'all want to know. So that's my next setup that I'm anticipating. That's my next setup, just letting you know. So we're going to watch these bottoms, see if these bottoms are going to hold, see if we're going to get a red to green. Let's see. Red to let's see if we get this little bottom area here, red to green. Hold that area. Start to kind of slowly U-shape our way back on up. 592.50, get that little breakout, get a little pullback, then a bounce on up to higher price points, 593, 594, and so forth. So I'm just waiting for this little breakout situation at 592. Just waiting on it. See, can we get it? Just want to see. Now, if we start to crack 591, then I might start to transition back over to a put mindset because we lost that level of 591.20 where you could fall back down this way to 591, 590, 589, back down to these levels of 588. So we start to crack that 591.20 level and start to pull back this way, go back under the VWAP, then we could start to transition on a downtrend where I can start to look at it now from a put standpoint. But right now, we're holding above 591.20 support, and we have that. Let me check. What you said to ask me something? That's what you wanted to ask me, RGTI, Matthew? I'll look it up, boss. While we still waiting on this, I don't have no problem with that. That's what you need me to look up. RGTI. All right, let me check it out. I got you, boss. I got you. Let me check it out. Says been zooming. All right. How we looking on the 180? Yeah, it's been zooming. Any news on that? Anything came out on this bad boy? Yeah, you still been in the uptrend pattern. Look like we starting to pull back down. So let's see. Coldplay, what you thinking, boss? You think we about to start transitioning, or you think we about to U-shape? What you think, boss? What you think? You think we about to start topping out and pulling back, or you think we about to start the U-shape and go back up? What you think? What you think, boss? I mean, we still got that VWAP. I mean, we can still go either way. All right, let's see. I mean, right now you're trending up still, boss. I mean, right now you're still in this uptrend. Matter of fact, I'm gonna look at that 180 chart too. God dang, where my line at? Here we go. So yeah, right now it's still uptrending. I'm trying to match it, see if I can. But be careful though, Coldplay. Gotta watch that 591 level. Watch that 591 level too, boss. Be careful with that. Make sure you crack it. If we crack it, we're good to go. But make sure we crack that key level. Or you just playing a scalp. Yeah, we definitely want you to be careful on that level. Yeah, okay, yeah. Because we definitely want to crack, because you got to remember, we're still in this little channel of 591.20 and 592.50 where we still can go back and forth in this channel. As long as that 591.20 can still hold for support, they maybe utilize that to bounce. And don't forget, you still got that 9 EMA moving up, and you still got that VWAP moving up. So keep that in mind. Watch that very carefully, boss. Watch that very carefully. I want you to be safe, man. Definitely want you to be safe, because you know you're my guy, man. All right, so it looked like we got to get a breakout above that $12 mark for sure. 12, what is this? 11.50 of the 12. What price point is this? Where we at right now on? So I'm trying to get this back part right here, Matthew. Oops. All right, keep it on watch, Coldplay. If you get that crack, you're good to go, boss. Yeah, if you crack that 591.20, you're good to go. But just make sure that we don't bounce. Make sure we crack this bad boy. Make sure that we don't push back up. Be careful. Please be careful.
Matthew says, JTraedz, it's okay. I just asked fish.
Yeah, so right here, boss. Okay, look at this level here, way back here. So this is gonna be an area. We right at that area right here. Those highs look like around 11.50. So it look like around 11.50 we need to break out if we want to see more upside, Matthew. Look right here. Look like around 11.50 is going to be that breakout area you need to get above. All right, here you go, Coldplay. Look like you're looking good, boss. Looking good. Starting to slightly crack it. Got to stay underneath. We got to close. Definitely got to close underneath it. Yep, right here, boss. Matthew, right here, boss. Look. 1150. 1150 is going to be the area you need to break out. So right now you're still on an ascending triangle pattern. So you're going to definitely need to break out of 1150 for that push up to 12. So 1150 is going to be that breakout area if you want to look at it, your pivot point. So that's going to play a major role, 1150. Yep, and then you're still on this uptrend. So you may be making somewhat of an ascending triangle pattern. But you definitely got to break above that 1150 level. 1150 level for that push on up to $12 to possible maybe 14. Look like around 14 right here we got rejected at. Look like around 14-ish. So we can break above this key level. Look like around 14. Let me see what price point that is. Look like around 14. Let me put 1450. Let me see. Let me see if that's 1450. It might be off a little bit. Yep, right about 1450. Yeah. So right here, man, if you look right here, boss. So we can break above that 1150. Get in this little channel. You got room to run up between this $12 mark up to this 1450 when you what was this? What day was this? Last Wednesday when you ran on up 1450. You got rejected. That's when you had that dump all the way back on down towards that what was this? Looked like this $9 area. But where we at right now? Right now, yep, right here, boss. Break above the 1150. You got room to run back into this channel here from 1150 towards the 1450. 1150 to 1450. So I'm gonna set an alert for you, Matthew. I got you, boss. That so I go back to focusing on SPY. So I'm gonna set it I'm gonna set an alert at 1150 to get the ball rocking and rolling. So if my alert go off, we'll know that we're breaking back above that key level. So if you hear my alert go off, and I'll let you know we back in that channel. So we're gonna get the ball rocking and rolling with 1150, boss. So 1150 breakout, 1150. So I got you, Matthew. I got you right here, boss. So we got that out the way. All right. So right now, gotta call it a day, ladies and gentlemen. Good luck to everyone still trading, man. Shout out to you, D Willie. Thank you so much for coming through too, boss, man. Appreciate you. Hope you have a blessed day, man. I can't wait to see you back tomorrow, man. We're gonna get it rocking and rolling. Tomorrow, D Willie, we should only have retail sales, initial jobless claims, and the Philadelphia Fed Manufacturing Index. I think that's the only thing coming out tomorrow. Nothing major. All right, see, here we go, Coldplay. Like I told you, boss, be careful, be careful. 591.20, 591.20, be careful. So I told you, be very careful. And I'll let me see for next week though. I don't think do we have anything major next week coming out as far as the economic calendar's sake. But yeah, thank you so much for coming through D Willie. Shout out to you, boss. Appreciate you. Next week. Oh, we may be out. We got Martin Luther King. We got MLK on the 20th of Monday, so we may be the market may be closed Monday. Market may be closed Monday. Nothing scheduled Tuesday. So right here, I got it right here, guys. Next week. Yeah, MLK. We got MLK holiday. That's gonna be Monday the 20th. Nothing scheduled Tuesday. Wednesday we got the lead indicators, initial jobless claims Fridays, and existing home sales, consumer sentiments, and PMI data's Friday. But Monday, MLK holiday. And like I said, nothing scheduled Tuesday. So I'm in on calls, 590. Shout out to you, Seismic. Shout out to you, boss. Looks good. So yeah. So like I said, the main thing, we are anticipating, as long as we hold that 591.20, is that U-shape breakout where we can utilize 592.50 for a possible bounce for the push back on up towards we got 593 to 594. So we get that U-shape breakout pattern on this 592.50 level. We got room to push up to 593, 593.50, 594 up to 594.50. So that'll put us in this channel 592.50 to 594.50. So we just got to get that break back above 592.50. Like I said, if we want to see a definite fall, a definite pullback, we definitely got to lose 591.50, 591.20 to start getting the ball rocking and rolling when we start to crack the trend line on the downside. But we definitely got to crack that price point for sure, because we got to get back underneath these price points. Lose that 590, start to pull back into the 589s and so forth, in the 580 ranges, then yeah. But right now, you gotta understand, guys, we back in the 590 bracket. So we back in the 590 bracket. It's only what, $8? I'm sorry, $9 away from. Yeah.
5 minutes. Fishuber says, JTraedz, do you think inauguration will be a bear week or bull week?
I think bull week. I ain't gonna lie to you, because that's gonna excite the Tesla traders because you already know Elon Musk is a part of that. Who's over Tesla, and then you got Donald Trump. So it may pop up. What is his stock? DJT? Donald Trump stock, if I'm not mistaken. DJT. If I think that's what it is. Yeah, DJT. Okay, yeah. So during the inaugurations, I would definitely look towards those stocks. Tesla, due to Elon Musk, and Donald Trump. I would look up those stocks around their inauguration. I would definitely keep those on watch to see can we, if we're gonna get that push. So here we go, guys. Still in this little channel. Still got these upper shadows going from a red to possible green candle. Let's keep this on watch. Now, if we could again, if we see more, we got. Yeah, look, I got it right here. We U-shaping. 136. Getting that big old cup. Ooh. Whoever ain't on NVIDIA. Man, who was that asked me about NVIDIA yesterday? Was that Dan? It was somebody that asked me about NVIDIA yesterday, and I told him to keep his eye peeled. I said, as long as we hold 130, you got to run back up to 132. Because remember, I told y'all, NVIDIA was going by twos. I said 130, 132, 134, 136. Now we back in that old channel of 134, 136 to possible 138. So you are back in that old channel on NVIDIA, guys. You shaped your way right back in that old channel on NVIDIA. Once you got that 130 bounce, you move back up to 132. From 132 back up to 134 for the possible push up to 136. Right now we are back in that channel, guys. Good to go on NVIDIA. So you're looking good. Back in this old channel. From 134 up to 136. If we get that 136 push, you got room to possibly run up to 138. So you got that nice U-shaped pattern on NVIDIA. When you fail from 136, right back up to 136. It may be setting up for a cup and handle pattern. It may set up for a possible cup and handle pattern when you run up to 136, pull back down to 134, back up to 136, but you get that nice cup and handle pattern. It may set up for that. Let me see. Kato, thank you so much, boss. Let me check it out. Apple. Where is that on Apple? Yeah. Let me see where we was at. Let me go back a little bit. Let me unpin this real quick so we can see everything. My apologies, guys. Let me unpin this real quick. Apple. Let me go back slightly. Yep, Apple's on an uptrend for sure. Yeah, Apple's definitely on an uptrend. Yep, Apple's moving his way back up, trying to get his way back to the 240 ranges. So we already know that, because we fell from the 260 ranges last time. So right now it's definitely on an uptrend. Definitely on this uptrend setup. Let's see, because we fell from what, the 260s or something like that, if I'm not mistaken, when we fell from last time. Oh yeah, let me put this back up. I've still got my old whatchamacallit. Oh yeah, you're getting a downtrend breakout. Oh yeah, you're breaking out this downtrend, now moving up towards the upside. All right, so you're definitely transitioning. Oh, I'm sorry. All right, put them back down. 591.20, guys. 591.20. We want to make sure that we crack that because we don't want them setting up no bad traps. So we all pulling back though. Because, let me see. Tesla has lost 415. Pulling back down. Apple's still rocking and rolling though. I mean, Apple's definitely still pushing his way, trying to get his way back up to 240. So we may find our way back up to that old channel. Yeah, we did get a downtrend breakout on Apple. Apple definitely did a downtrend breakout. We're running right back up to that 240 range. All right, let me put my alert for 240. Still watch that 192 level, guys. We got to close underneath it. Close underneath. What time it is right now? 1 minute left. We got 1 minute left for this candle close out, almost 30 seconds. So let's see. Are we going to stay on top of 192.20 or are we going to close underneath it? We got about 30 seconds left, guys, till this candle close out. We still holding above it. Keep it on watch, because that 192.20 level hold, that's still going to hold up as a floor. You got to keep that on watch, because you got to remember, old resistance can turn into new possible support. We got about 10 seconds. Let's see what's going to happen. All right, here we go. Can we close underneath it? If you close underneath it, you're good to go. All right, here we go. Put them back. Here we go. Oh, right on top. Ooh, right on top of it. Damn. Right on top. God dang, that was a setup like a mug, wasn't it? That was a hell of a setup. That was a trap. I told y'all 190.20 was gonna play a major role. I told y'all I told y'all. Y'all thought I was BSing y'all. I told y'all. I told y'all. Didn't I say, guys, watch that 192.20? I said old resistance can turn into what? What did I say? What did I say? Old resistance can turn into what? New support. 591.20. Red to green. Bow. I told y'all. I told y'all. I told y'all. I didn't make that up. I called it out. I told you. I told you. Coldplay, tell me you caught a piece of it though. I mean, I'm gonna still keep it on watch though. I'm gonna still keep it on watch. Though, boss. Because I still want you to win. Because like I said, I definitely want to see, can we crack it? Can we crack 591.20? But also, got Coldplay, keep in mind, boss, we're still above the 9 EMA and we're still above the VWAP. We're still above the 9 EMA and we're still above the VWAP. You gotta keep that in mind too. You definitely gotta keep that in mind, that we still on the bullish side of that VWAP. Cause we're still holding up. We're still holding above the VWAP. We're still holding above the 9 EMA. So yeah, cause I want you to win. I just want you to be careful, boss. I just want you to be careful. Cause Coldplay, my guy, man. I want to see my guy win. That is my guy. I want to see my guy win. Seismic too. That's my other guy. That's my right hand man. Love them guys to death. I want to see them win. Matthew, my other guy. Want to see him win. I was waiting for that sweet. All right. So yeah, I mean that was a quick bad trap, like a quick trap. That was a trap waiting. That's why I told you guys, watch that 591.20. As that the seconds was going down, I say watch 591.20. 591.20. We need to close underneath. What happened? Look at the bodies of the candles. None of the bodies of the candles closed underneath 591.20. Therefore, those bulls are stuffing the crap out of that price point, holding that floor level. So you gotta keep in mind that we're still in that channel of 591.20, 592.50. You gotta keep that in mind. We still in this channel, guys. It's still on a potential uptrend. So you gotta take that into consideration where that uptrend is still upholding. Look, from here to here, uptrend is still holding. There you go. There go today's little uptrend within that channel. Look at this.
Bulls stay here like a wall.
Yep. So keep this on watch, guys. So right now you're still in this little personal uptrend channel. Look at this. Bottoms here, uptrend, ascending triangle pattern for a possible squeeze above that 592.50, where we could possibly run up to 593 to 594. So keep that on watch. It's still in an uptrend. So we'll see what's gonna happen as they try to push back up towards 592.50. Can we break above it, or will we get rejected and come right back on down, where we will get somewhat of a double top, where we will go up, go to a second top, come back on down. So we got our first top here where we got that arc right here, 592.50. Now as we push back up, will we get a breakout, or will we get a second top where we get stuff once again at 592.50 and come right back down? So let's just see what's going to happen at this 592.50 level once those buys push their way back up from that 591.20 up to 592.50. Because Apple's still pushing. I'm still got Apple on watch. Apple broke out of his downtrend setup, pushing back up towards the upside. You clearly see that, trying to transition to an uptrend. So we can clearly see that. Let me see something real quick. Trend line. Let me make a duplicate copy of this bad boy and move you on up to here, to this key level, right where you at right now on Apple. So let me extend it to the right and extend that to the right. So we're going from the bottoms to the top of that channel. So let me execute this one real quick. We're gonna focus on the uptrend versus the downtrend, since we are more of an uptrend standpoint. And let's keep this on watch. All right, so Apple is on the uptrend right now at this moment, guys. We transition from a downtrend now to an uptrend. So right now we're coasting at this moment, still coasting. Man, it's like a lot of dang areas though. We got this area here too. Got this area too that we can still go up to. So there may be, so as of now, let me set this up on Apple real quick. So these will be the bottoms as of now, because that's where your buyers came in at. That may be a pivot point, so that may be yellow. And then the top may be the area of resistance. So let me put that in right here, and red so far as of now. So we're gonna make a little channel with Apple real quick, guys. So right quick. right, for my Apple traders. So far.
Says, can you do another trend line for the short term for the downside too?
Boom, there it is. So, on what stock, boss? Which one, Fish? What you looking at, boss? What you need? What you need? So there go Apple. Downtrend? Let me check it out. I could have sworn I had one. Like, let me see. Let me just see if I got an old one somewhere. I could have sworn I had like an old downtrend, like way up some. Yeah, look, let me see. Oh, we broke above it, didn't we? Oh, that's the old downtrend. Never mind. I can see it. I mean, yeah, we went on a downtrend breakout. Yeah, we went on a downtrend breakout. Because if you see it back here, I had that old channel right here. We did a downtrend breakout. So now we're definitely on an uptrend, trying to push back up towards the upside. Let me look at the overall vision on SPY. Damn, what's up, boss? Hey, Nvidia, we talked about it. Remember, boss? It worked out. Nvidia, we knocked it out, boss. All right, let me see real quick. Let me unpin this again. So normally when I'm in this position, I'm looking at my 180. So my 180 told me, that's why I got in on my put at 592.50, because I remember I told you guys this, and I broke down the. Let's do this, guys. Okay, let me try to do this. Let me eliminate for the moment, because right now we're too high to make a downtrend right now, because you're going all the way back up. So you're not even. I mean, you done broke out of this downtrend. Right now you're uptrending. Right now, boss. I mean, that's the only thing I can see at this moment is in an uptrend versus a downtrend. So right now, I mean, we have to definitely hit some highs first before we can start to really create another downtrend. Because if I do it this way, it's going to be too steep. That ain't going to look right. So the only thing we can focus on at this moment is a downtrend. I mean, an uptrend. That's the only thing we can really focus on. Because you transition. I know, boss. I think you had me look up Nvidia. Nvidia went up. Nvidia went back up towards that 136. So we could be trying to go back up towards these highs here, guys. Fish. We could be going back up towards these highs right here. Cause who was that asked about SPY? That was Fish, right? Fish asked about that. Yeah, Fish. So yeah, we could be going back up. You see all these old areas here? We could be trying to go back up and trying to reclaim all these levels. So I mean, we could be trying to find our way right back up to 588. All the way back up to this 599 level. All these areas where those bears came in at. Let me highlight it real quick. So that was around what was that? I think I had it highlighted, didn't I? Oh, I took it off. I think I took it off. Let me duplicate that. Yeah, this level here. These old areas where these bears came in aggressive. Look like those bulls are trying to move right back up, trying to take these old areas back out. So as we're moving back this way, we got to take out 592.50, because you can see right here, those bulls need to take out the bears right here. If they can take out 592.50, then that's gonna put us back in this channel here, in this section here. 592.50 up to 590. What is this? 597.50 level. Well, we can go up into this level here. Cause let me eliminate all of this, cause we don't need this anymore for right now. Since we done rocking it back on up, we don't need none of this no more. So let me go ahead and just do away with this crap real quick. We don't need none of this. Where we at right now? 591. Oh, I see it. 591. I see it. I'm looking at the price right now, boss. So we fell back down to 591. Yep, I'm looking right at the price. 591.19, 591.18. So what level do we need to crack or do go back down to get rid of that 591 and stay away from it? Let's see. Look like around 589 for sure. Really crack 590. Let me see, because right now you're still on this uptrend channel. Still. I mean, look at this. You fell out of the channel, then you're right back in this channel. See that? You're still in this channel going up. You're still in this channel still. As long as that trend line holds, you're still in this channel. I mean, do you got room to pull back down? Yeah. You got room to pull back down to this bottom area here. But as long as you stay in that channel, you're going up. You're definitely still trending up. Because you fell out of the channel at one point. That was yesterday, after hours, pre-market. And then you find your way, and do the CPI data, you find your way right back in that channel all over again. So right now you're continuing that uptrend back on up towards the upside. So you can clearly see that setup. You can clearly see it. That 592.20 still holding, ain't it? 592.20 level still holding. So the only thing that we got to break out above is 592.50. Because we're still in somewhat of an ascending triangle pattern. Here to here. Ascending triangle pattern still setting up. So definitely keep that on watch. back over. I still think I got room to go back up towards the upside. I'm just gonna be honest. I still think so. I mean, yeah, we're gonna get a pullback because you're hitting resistance, of course. You're gonna definitely get a nice pullback coming. That's definitely by the approach. All right, let me go back to it. My apologies, guys. Let me go back. Ah, god dang it, where's it at? Oh, right here. My bad, I got so many lines. I'm sorry. All right, here we go. Now it looks better. All right, here we go. So let's see what's gonna happen right here, Coldplay. Because right now you're still. I jumped in and out. I caught a quick little trade on. And I got it on my thing. You can see right here where I got in and out. I just did a quick little scalp. It wasn't nothing much. At 591, 592.50 down to 591. Right here, and I'll take a picture of it. Act. Because I went in with 3 contracts. Because I told them that I'm no longer doing 1 contracts. I'm no longer doing 2 contracts. I said I'm going 3 and up. So I went in with 3 contracts, and we just went on a small little pullback from 592.50 down to 591.20. So all I did was play the price point from here to here. So I got like a little small profit. It wasn't really nothing. But that's why I'm waiting for the next setup to see what's going to occur. So I'm going to go in with another amount. I'm still going in with 3 contracts. But this morning, I just got a little small little play. Wasn't nothing big. But I'll show you the... I'll show it to you. I got it right here, boss. I'll take a little screenshot. I'll post it. But it wasn't, like I said, it wasn't nothing major. Little small, little move. Let me go to it real quick. All right, let me, so like I said, it was small. No shame in my game. I got you, Act, but yeah, but thank you for showing me on how to set that up, though. So I got y'all. Oops, I'm going to go to rectangle. My fault. Rectangle. So I can screenshot it. 2 fields. All right. Right about... Yeah, so like I said, it was a little baby move. I mean, it wasn't nothing major. But I'm about to post it right now. I got you, boss. P&L. All right, for the day. Like I said, nothing major. Oops. All right. All right, got your act. Send it to you right now, boss. So that was just 1 trade today. 1 trade so far. 1 trade. Some little small put opportunity from here to here. Like I said, it wasn't nothing major. So that's why I just caught a little small move. Let me post it real quick. Send it to my guy right here. P&L. There you go. And boom. So I did it. Like I said, a little small little small little move. Wasn't nothing major. Because I mean, you can see that we didn't really move a lot. But I still went for a trade. I still did it. But that's only 1. I'm still going for another one. That's just 1 trade today. I'm just waiting to see how we're gonna set up during lunch hour to see if we're gonna transition. If we're gonna continuously move on up, or that's why I'm just waiting on this setup right now to see if we're gonna U-shape, get that break above 592.50 and start to push our way back on up. If we do, I'm gonna go for a call opportunity and try to ride it from 592.50 on up to 594, going for a call opportunity. So all I'm doing right now is just kind of waiting on the setup to present itself to see can we get a U-shape, breakout, pullback, bounce, kind of like we did in pre-market and intraday. Little U-shape, breakout, pullback, bounce up to higher price points. So right now I'm just waiting on the setup. I'm just slowly waiting on the setup to see can we get that movement back on up, break above 594, 592.50 for the push on up to 592, 593 to 594. So right now I'm just waiting on the movement, waiting on the setup. And if everything goes according to plan, I'm gonna go for a call opportunity. I'm gonna go for a possible call, but if we dump, I'm gonna have to stay with a put. I'm gonna stay with a put. But I told y'all guys, I had my word. I wasn't doing no more 1 contracts. I wasn't doing no more 2 contracts. 3 and up. I'm going 3 and up. That's it. 3 and up. So it's just based on what the market does. So, I mean, got a little small payout from this price point to this price point. That was pretty much it. I called it. I told y'all what I was going to do and so forth. So, I got pissed off because I wanted to go for a trade yesterday, but my funds wasn't settled because I was going to go in for a swing trade. I was going to wait to tell y'all doing live to be like, I got in on swing trade and but I will see on how we're gonna set up today though. Cause I was gonna literally do it, but the damn funds wasn't settled. Had I would have did it, I've been up already $200 on my play. I'd have been up trading with a $200 account. So right now, trend line is still holding, guys. Still keeping this on watch. Still watching to see if we're gonna get this little U-shaped pattern. Still watching. Cause you gotta remember, lunch hour is gonna soon be kicking in. We're gonna see if we're gonna continue on up during lunch. So let's see. Okay. The 12 o'clock and the 2 o'clock movement. Let's see if the way that this is looking. Let's see if we're going to continue doing lunch hours, 12 o'clock on up. And let's see around 2 o'clock if we're going to start to come back down. Because that's the way it looked like it wants to do. It looked like it wants to continue up doing 12 o'clock lunch hours. And then around 2 o'clock, we may get that pull back down. So we're going to see. I'm going to keep it on watch to see, though. But if we do crack 591.20, I mean, we'll start the downtrend immediately. But right now, we're still holding. So 591.20 still holding. We still in this channel, 591.25, 592.50. Still in this little channel setup. Still holding these bottoms. Still trying to make our way back up to the top. So all I'm doing right now, personally, is waiting for a possible breakout, pullback, bounce. That's what I'm waiting on. To see if we're going to continue to moving on up from 592, 593 up to 594. I just want to see which way we want to go. So I'm just watching these two price points to see how we're going to do before lunch hours. You know, are we going to continue up or are we going to start to come down now? So I'm just keeping this on watch, guys, to see what's going to be my next trading opportunity. All right, we're starting to get weak code playing around at 591.20. You may be starting to get it right now. We may be cracking that trend line now. Look, we may be starting to get it now. That little pullback. Start to see Tesla get weak underneath that around that 415 level. If we crack 415, we'll start to pull back down towards the 410 level. Starting to get a little bit of pullback here and there. I still just don't trust that pullback right here. Like we haven't closed underneath it yet. I just don't trust it. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, Coldplay, and the rest of you guys. If that level keeps like holding up, it may be still just trying to find a bottom, trying to create a U shape. I'm gonna keep it on watch to see what it does. You know, if we do lose it, then I'm gonna go from there. I'm gonna play the the movement back down to the trend line. I'm gonna just keep it on watch around this 591.20 level because I'm just trying to make sure that they're not trying to set a bad trap after bad trap after bad trap at that price level. It looks like it pulls back but then it goes right back up. So that's why I'm just keeping on watch to see exactly what it wants to do. So we are cracking it. What time it is? No, we still don't. We just started this 15-minute time frame. So I'm keeping on watch to see if there's no bad trap being set up where it looked like it pulls back and then go right back up towards the upside. So I'm just keeping on watch. I just want to watch that VWAP, that 9MA, and that 591.20. I just want to watch these two bad boys at this moment to see if no bad traps are getting set up where it starts to push its way right back up towards the upside. So all I'm doing is watching, guys. I'm watching this setup. See what I mean? Watch. Let me see. Let me see if they're trying to do that. If they're going to try to set up a bad trap and then push the body of the candle right back above 591.20. I just want to see if we're going to stay below it or get back above it. Because this 15-minute candle just started. So we still got some ways to go. So it's going to be a lot of up and down, up and down, up and down. So we still got some ways before this candle closes out. So we got about 12 minutes before this candle closes. So I want to see what it's going to do. I want to see what it's going to do. Are we going to actually dump on off or are we going to go right back up, creating somewhat of another bad trap? Because I want to go for another trading opportunity. So I'm trying to see which way it's going, so I can have a good trading plan. Because again, if we do get that break above 592.50, then I'm going to stay on the call side for the push on up. What areas do we have to get back under? Well, we do get a pullback. We're going to have to lose 589 for sure. We're going to definitely have to fall back underneath 589 for sure. Because that's going to put us back in that channel between 589 to 585.20. Excuse me. Yeah, so if we have to fall all the way back, we'll have to lose 589. Because that'll start the transition of that the actual pullback. So it looks like we're starting to slowly curl. Slowly curl. I just want to make sure that we close underneath this bad boy. 591.20. We gotta close underneath it. I don't want to see no trickery. See what I mean? See what I mean? That's why I don't want to go for no trickery. I don't want to go for no bad trap setups where you look like you're falling, but then you go right the hell back up and then see bad trap. That's why I'm like nah. Nah. Alright, I'm gonna ask you guys this. Alright. Cause I mean, what y'all want me to do? Y'all want me to take an hour lunch or y'all want to take a 30-minute lunch or it doesn't matter? I just want to ask, what y'all want me to do? What are y'all more comfortable with? Y'all want me to take a 30-minute or y'all want me to take an hour lunch? Cause if y'all want to take a 30, then I'll leave at 11:30 and then come back at 12. If y'all want me to 30?
30.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'll just take a lunch break at 11:30 and then come back at 12 and just stay with you guys. I'm fine with that because I don't do nothing anyway. So I'll do 30 minutes. I'll do 30 minutes. So we got one answer. So right now Tesla, we are still fighting around that 414 level. It looked like it wants to do it looked like it may try to get back on top of 415 and push up. I mean, your 90 MA starting to curl up. Your VWAP is underneath you. So I'm gonna keep that on watch to see if we're gonna get back above that 415 and try to push our way back up toward the upside. We're gonna start to curl back up. So while we're doing that, I'm gonna watch SPY as well. Definitely keep my eyes peeled around that 591.20 level. I'm still watching 591.20 because we got about 9 minutes until we close out. I want to see can we close underneath. Because if we close underneath, we got room to fall back down this way to this trend line. We got room to fall back down to this trend line here. So right now we're definitely still pulling back. Still looking good. Let me see. We just got to lose that VWAP and we got to lose that 90 MA.
Come on, peeps, 36 people watching, only 5 likes.
Yeah, I mean, it's all good, man, boss. But thank you so much, man. But yeah, guys, if you are enjoying the content, man, guys, man, please do your boy a favor. You already know what to do. Let me go to it already. Man, hit that subscribe button, guys. Hit them thumbs up. Like, share, comment. If you're on Twitch, follow, subscribe, give subs, resub, sub, whatever you want to do, guys. But, man, especially for YouTube, man, we're trying to get to that 1K sub mark. So we can start getting monetized for the videos, start getting into that monetization, man. So I need you guys' help. Man, start subscribing, man. We're trying to get up to 1,000, 1K subs, man. If you can do your boy a favor, we on that road right here. So where's it at? Where we at? Where my little, to show y'all what we're trying to get to. Here we go. We're on the road to trying to get to 100 viewers on Twitch, and we're on the road to trying to get to 1K subs on YouTube. So I just need you guys' helps, man. Thank y'all so much for everything, man. Appreciate you. So we're trying to get to that monetization, man. Trying to get to 1,000. Trying to get to 1,000 subs. Trying to get that monetization. Here you go. Boom. Told you. I told you. Coldplay, I told you. Bad Trap, I told you. I knew it. I knew it. Bad Trap, trend line still holding, trying to get those buys, get that squeeze on up. I knew it. There goes SPY, there goes Tesla. Remember I told you, if we get back above 415, you got room to push back on up. Boom, there you go. See that? I knew that. I knew it. Straight bad trap. Trend line still holding, still trying to go for that push above 592.50. So right there, we're still trying to go for that ascending triangle squeeze. Again, if we could get above 592.50, you got room to push up to 594.50. Well, you got room to push up towards these levels here. So there you go, guys. Still getting that ascending triangle setup. Still looking good. Still getting that ascending triangle setup, rocking and rolling. So right now, trend line is still looking good. Trend line is still holding, still trying to get that, pushing up towards that 592.50 level. 592.50 level. So keep that on watch. As long as that 591.20 level holds, that's your floor. So you're in a channel of 591.20, 592.50. Tops, bottoms. I'm sorry, I should have put that green. I apologize for that. I had it on red. I'm sorry. Probably was throwing y'all off. My bad. I'm sorry. Cool. Got it. So bottoms, tops, ascending triangle pattern. There go your channel as of now. 591.20 bottoms, 592.50 tops. There you go. Trying to set up for an ascending triangle pattern. So let's see, can we get that lunch hour squeeze above 592.50 for the possible push up to 593 to 594. As long as that trend line holds, as long as that 591.20 holds, you still got room to move up to the upside. So keep that on watch. Keep it on watch. Because they're definitely trying to set up bad traps like crazy. They're definitely trying to set up bad traps. That's why I didn't want to go in yet. I was like, nope. Nope. You get so used to reading this. It's like it's easy to read. All right, let me go ahead and set up my guys. Let me set up AK40s. Is AK on now? Or he not on yet? Let me see. Yo, he's on. All right, let me go ahead and set my boy up, man. All right, let me go to active. Let me set up active. Let me set up active 2. And let me set up deck. All right. We got all 3 of the goats. Got all 3 of the goats in the building. Let me go ahead and get that link set up. Let me go ahead and get their links. It look like as of now they're gonna play around that 591.20. It look like it's gonna be back and forth. Because remember I told you that 591.20 gonna be somewhat of your pivot point. So it's gonna be a lot of back and forth. 591.20, 591.20. So y'all gonna have to do a little bit of that pain and just wait it out to see where the market truly wants to go off of that key level. So 591.20, guys, that's gonna be your pivot point. Above it, room to go up. Below it, room to go down. Today, that is gonna be your pivot point for today. 591.20. So keep that on watch. 591.20 pivot. Matter of fact, I can put it yellow because we already put pivots for yellow. I apologize. Let me do that. I'm gonna just put it in yellow. All right, and your bottoms look like around 5. These bottoms around 5.9. Like around here ish. That could be your bottoms for right now. So I'm trying to create the whole channel real quick. All right, move that down to 590. 590. All right, green. Oh, I know I got top. And I forgot about the titles. My bad. My fault. My bad. And put mid. My bad. Mid. And slash pivot. Alright, there we go. Alright, move it over a little bit more so y'all see the prices all the way through. There we go. Alright. So 590 bottoms, 591.20 pivot, and 592.50 tops. So you go from these bottoms here to these tops. So right now you're in this channel. So keep your eyes peeled on that 591.20. As long as you hold, you got room to rotate your way right back up to 592.50. You lose that 591.20, you got room to come right back on down to 590.50, down to 590 itself. So right now, trend line is still holding. Buyers are definitely trying to hold that floor of 591.20, still holding up. No candles have closed below that price point at this time. All you see is lower shadow, which equals pullback failure, pullback failure, pullback failure. So right now, 591.20 holding up at this time. This floor with room to run right back on up towards 592.50. There you go. So still room to run back on up, guys. Keep that on watch. All right, let me go ahead and get my guys set up. Deck active. Got them all on watch. Let me see. Wait, let me see. Could I get the copy the link without having to go all the way to YouTube to do all that? Let me see. Does it do it? Oh, I'll be down. So I didn't have to go all the way back to their pages. Oh, my bad. Close that. Oh, well, why are we down? Oh, it's a little trick way to doing it. So I didn't have to go all the way back to their pages to do it. All right, cool. Find a little trick to it. So let's see. All right, let me go to their lobbies. Let me go to their links so I can go ahead and post these guys up. All right, got AK-47 going up first, and then posting the rest. So AK-47. All right, active got his. Go ahead and get him up. And Dex. All right. So, man, do your boy a favor. Please show some love to these guys, man, who are definitely awesome traders who help pave the way for a lot of people as far as, you know, having confidence as far as trading. So, shout out to AK-47, and Deck. Shout out to these guys. Shout out to them. So, let me go ahead and get the party started. Get these lunch hour lobbies up. Y'all already know what time it is. So, let me go ahead and post. And who else we got? Active. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and post this on my other links for those who need to watch it, for my YouTube members, even Twitch members. So I'm gonna go ahead and post these guys up on all platforms. So if y'all need it, I got y'all. So y'all can watch them doing lunch, which I'm only gonna take a 30-minute lunch anyway. So 30 minutes for me. I'm not doing no hour no more. 30 minutes, so I can be back with you guys and we can keep it rocking and rolling. All right. Active. All right, got all the links up, guys, for all three of these guys: Active Trader, AK-47, and Deckmore. All right, still watching this level here, guys. I'm assuming we're taking a lunch. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just take a 30-minute, and I'm gonna come back to see on how we're gonna be looking for 12 o'clock to see if I can possibly get a 12 o'clock trade. So here we go, gapping underneath. Here we go, starting to curl back down. Here we go, Coldplay. Finally underneath that 591.20, boss. Finally underneath 591.20. Here we go. Finally underneath that key level. And with room to fall back down to that 590 level, right back on top of this trend line, for a possible pullback from here, for a possible bounce right back on up. So as long as we stay underneath that 591.20, we do have room to fall back down towards this trend line and that possible price point of 590 for a possible trend line bounce. So keep that on watch to see. So right now we have cracked that little trend line cracked now. So that's over. We don't have to worry about that at this moment. So we could be rotating from the 592s back down to that 590 level. We could get a little bounce back up within that trend line. So in other words, guys, keep this on watch right here. So we could be pulling back down towards, we could be possibly getting this set up. We possibly could be getting this set up where we could pull back down from here to here. So look at this area here. Look around that 590 area to see if we're going to get a 590 bounce off of that trend line for a move back on up where you get rejected. Because look like we're still in an ascending triangle pattern. Still in an ascending triangle pattern. So all you're doing is just making use of the space. So that means that right now 592.50 we cannot break above it at this time. So what it's going to need to do is pull back even lower, get more buyers to step back in for a possible bounce around that 590 level where you'll go right back up towards that 591.20, back up towards that 592.50. So we could be seeing a possible pullback bounce towards that trend line. So keep that on watch. Now, if we crack this trend line, that means more downside is coming. So right now, as of now, look for a possible pullback bounce at around that 590 level where we pull back from that 592.50 down to 590 for a bounce back on up to 591.20, back up to 592.50. So let's see if we're going to be setting up for a possible pullback bounce. So keep your eyes peeled on that. So here we go, guys. Pulling back. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Keep your eyes peeled. We're pulling right back down to the trend line. We're pulling right back down to the 590 level. Keep this on watch. Let's see where we go from here, guys. Let's see. Let's see. Will we bounce or will we crack? Let's see. Keep it on watch. That's that 12 o'clock. Oh, no, we ain't even hit 12 o'clock yet. 12 o'clock hasn't set in yet. So we got about 30 minutes to see what this bad boy is about to do and what it's about to set up to do. So could we be setting up for a 12 o'clock movement where it's pulling back now to start setting up for 12 o'clock for a possible bounce on up, or will we start to continue on down? So let's keep our eyes peeled on these levels here. Will those buyers reclaim 590 level, or will we start to just continue to pull down? We start to crack that trend line and pull back even further. Look like they may be setting up for a pullback bounce. 592.50 down to 590. I want to see if they're going to recover this level for a bounce right back on up. Where you go from that area back down to this area, bounce over that 590, try to push back up. So I'm going to keep it on watch to see on what we're going to do at 12 o'clock. Are we setting up for that 12 o'clock bounce? So, because I want to see if that level's going to, if that area can hold. Because, I mean, we are in somewhat of an ascending triangle pattern. I want to see if that trend line is going to hold and that 590 level to see can we get that bounce right here for that move right back on up. So that's what I want to see, can we hold. If that trend line is going to hold, 590 is going to hold for a possible bounce right back on up. Because they may be trying to set up for the 12 o'clock movement. They may be setting up for 12 o'clock because we are still in somewhat, still in this ascending triangle pattern. We're still in this ascending triangle pattern. Still in that pattern. Here we go, bouncing right back on up. So keep that on watch. So right now, guys, I'm going to take my 30-minute and I'll be right back to see on how the market is going to set up for 12 o'clock to see if I can go for a 12 o'clock trade. So I'm going to take a quick 30, guys, and I'll be right back. So if y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, guys, do feel free to reach out to my mods. They're here to help you guys with whatever you need help with. Let me definitely give a shout out. You already know the routine who I give out shout outs to. For those who have came in showing love, you already know what time it is. Let me give a shout out to Traedz. Nephew, my guy. Tuscaguglio. Hustling Flow. Gennaro. Zorfin. Bro Flamin. Nor Viking. And Nadia. Thank y'all so much for getting the subs, resubs, super chats, super thanks. Thank y'all so much, man. So again, if you guys want your names to get put on this plate with the rest of you guys, man, definitely get subs, resubs, sub, super chat, super thanks, and I will put your names on this board. Other than that, let me go ahead and give a shout out to my mods. Shout out to my mods on all platforms, Twitch, YouTube, Traedz. You guys are doing an amazing job, so shout out to the mods from Canada. Meth, you already know the time it is, boss. Instead of going to man, and be safe out there too, boss. Alright, so let me bring that down. Thank y'all so much. And again, man, do your boy a favor, please. Smash the subscribe button. We're trying to get to 1K subs so we can start getting monetized for these videos, trying to hit that monetization. So please do your boy a favor and hit the subscribe button, please, if y'all don't mind. Thank you so much. So guys, I'm about to go ahead and take my lunch, And I will be back. I'm going to just take a 30-minute break instead of doing an hour. I'm going to take a 30-minute so I can return back to see on what type of setups we're going to have for 12 o'clock to see can we get a 12 o'clock trade up to 2 o'clock. So we're going to see where we go from here. Will that trend line hold up? Will we find our way back up towards 592.50 for the pushback on up towards the upside, or will we continue on down? So we're going to see on where 12 o'clock is going to take us. So I'm going to take a 30-minute break, guys, and we'll be back. If y'all are leaving to go for lunch, man, do be safe. Matthew, you be safe out there too, boss, and can't wait to see you back in there. Thank you so much for everything that you do, boss. Appreciate you. So, guys, we'll be back around a little bit after 12 o'clock, and we'll get the ball rocking and rolling and see what type of trades we can get around that time, that and 2 o'clock. So let's get ready to rock and roll, guys. Thank y'all so much for everything. So congratulations to all the traders who got in on trades, who sitting on their hands waiting on trades. Shout out to you guys for all that you do. You are amazing. All you traders are amazing, man. So, guys, I'll be right back. Give me about a good 30 minutes, 35 minutes. I'll be back. We'll get it rocking and rolling for 12 o'clock. So, right now, trend line is still holding. For those who are in trade right now, watch your 590 level for the pushback up to 592 pivot point. From that 591.20 level, push back up to 592.50. So, as long as this level holds, we want to see a rotation back up towards that 591.20, back up towards that 592.50, where we can get a nice rotation, get a little bounce, right back on up towards the upside. So keep that on watch, guys. Amazing job, and I'll be back. Shout out to you guys. Make sure I got everything set up. Everything set up. All right, where we at? Right here we go. All right, guys. Stay blessed, man. I'll see y'all later. Peace. All right, guys, I'm back. So far, look like we're holding that trend line. Trend line still holding. Trend line still holding, guys. Trend line is still holding. We're getting that trend line bounce back on up towards the upside. So let's see, can we get that push? Right now, still looking good. Definitely getting that push back up towards the upside. Trying to get back up. What's up, Cold Fairs? Thank you so much for joining me, boss.
Cold Fires is now
Thank you so
following
much,
on
boss.
Twitch.
Appreciate you, boss. Thank you. Spot twice. Well, the trend line. We caught the trend line bounce, boss. Right here. We fell from that 592.50 level. Came all the way down towards that trend line. Remember, I told you that's why I have these levels here. I got the bottom, the green line, 590. I had that mid area of 591.20 with the push with the tops of 592.50. So right now we fell back down to the trend line level, boss. Bounced off that trend line for the move back up towards the upside. So right now we got the trend line bounce. We did get the trend line bounce for sure. Now the next area, want to see, can we get that push back above that 591.20. So right now we didn't bounce from the bottoms, trying to move our way back up towards that pivot point. Remember, you leave from that pivot point, you return back to the pivot point. Oh, my bad, boss. I'm sorry, I forgot to put the thing back up. I'm sorry, I apologize. I got it back up. Right here with a good bounce opportunity right here. We fell from that 592.50. Came on down. Remember what I told y'all, around 12 o'clock, you start to get that 12 o'clock transition. So we fell down from that, what time was this? 10:15. We started to transition at 12 o'clock. Because remember, I was talking about this earlier, about the 12 o'clock transition and the 2 o'clock transition. So right now, we're definitely still pulling back up towards the upside, guys. Still rocking and rolling, pushing back up to that 591.20 level. 591.20 level. So still looking good. So there you go, pushing back up towards that 591 level. Did get that trend line bounce, guys. Trend line bounce back up towards the upside. Trying to see, can these buys get that push above that 591.20 level, get us back above that pivot point. We are still pushing up on Tesla, guys. We did recover that 415 level, but that pushed back up to 420. So you definitely getting those bounces right back up. Back up towards the upside. Still looking good.
I will buy call 594.
594. The thing that we want to watch out right now, Cold Flares, we definitely want to get back above that 591.20. That's your pivot point. Now, the way that pivot point is going to work, above that key level, you have room to run up. Below that key level, you got room to come right back on down. So right now, we are testing that 591.20 level. So the question is, can we get that break? Do we have enough buyers to give it that push back above that key level, or will we get rejected and come back on down? But at the same time, trend line is still holding at the same time, because we know the buyers are trying to get their way back up towards that 592.50 level. We know the buyers are trying to push back up towards this level here. So we did get that pullback bounce. Bounced off that trend line, got that move right back up towards the upside, boss. So trend line again, trend line worked. Trend line worked out. So let's see, can we get that 591.20 push? Try to get back above that key level. We got about 1 minute to this candle close out. Well, 30 seconds. We got 30 seconds to this candle close out. Right now, we're at 591.15.
Thank you for explanation, kind sir.
Oh man, no problem at all, boss. Whatever you need help with, man, let me know. Yeah, so right now it's somewhat of in this ascending triangle pattern right now. So right now, trend line is still holding. The main resistant area that we had troubles with was around 592.50. Yes, 592.50. So if we want to see upside, we definitely got to break above that price point to see the price points of 593, 594, and so forth. So right now, we're back on top of the VWAP. We're back on top of the 9 EMA at this moment. Here we go with that OBS acting up again. Here we go with that crap. Make sure the stream was, here we go. No, here, because I'm about to say it's starting to act up again. Starting to do that stupid crap. I hate when they do that. So right now, guys, trend line did hold up at this moment. Trend line did hold up. Trend line held up. So right now, what we want to see, can we get that 591.20 push for that push back on up towards 592 to 592.50? Try to get back up towards these highs. But we definitely got to get that 591.20 push. We got to get back on top of that to start staying more upside. Here we go with Tesla, guys. 420. Possible 420 push. I forgot to set my alert. I apologize about that. I wouldn't buy my computer at the time. I apologize. 420. Let's see, can we get that 420 breakout on Tesla? We get that 420 breakout. That'll put us back in the 420 range. Keep that on watch to see, can we get that 420 breakout? And we get that 420 breakout, that'll put us back in that'll put us back in the old channel 420, 425, 430. So right now we are testing 420 at the time. Let's see, can we get that push? If we get that rejection, we will pull back down. Right now we're testing around 591.20 on SPY right now, guys. 591.20, 591.20. As far as Google, we need to get that push back above 194. 194. Right now, we're definitely getting stopped out right now, right at that 420 on Tesla. Can we get that push? If we get that push to 420, we definitely got room to push on up to possible 422. So, I mean, look like they setting up to get a push. But we are at some tough resistance lines right now. We just got to see if we have enough buyers to give us the push. But we are definitely hitting some resistance right now. We definitely got to break above 420 for Tesla. We got to break above 194 for Google. We got to definitely hold above 591.20 on SPY. Got to hold above that price point. So right now it's pushing. Still getting that push. 591.20. Slightly pushing above that price point. Slightly pushing. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Make sure I got everything set. Keep this on watch. What time this candle close out? We got about 12 minutes. 12 minutes till this candle closes. We're going to see where we go from here. From Tesla, 420 break. Google's 194 break. Definitely just keep this on watch to see, can we get the breakout or will we get rejected and pull back down? But we still are in an uptrend position still. Still uptrending at this time. So, I mean, still looking good.
Harris says, if above 591.2, it will go to the unprecedented.
Yeah. Because
1.92.
well, yeah, because the way that 591.20 level works is like a pivot point. You leave from it, you return to it. It can act as a strong support. It can also act as a strong resistance. Right here, you can see right here during pre-market, we ran up. We came right back underneath the price of what? 591.20, where we got rejected. We came back down, pulled down to that 590, bounced off of 590, retested 591.20, got that breakout, and that push all the way back up to 592.50. So right here, you can see right across the board, boss, from that pre-market area right now into intraday, that's going to be the key level that we need to break if we want to see 592 back up to 592.50. So if we can get back above that key level, hold that key level, utilize that as a floor, we definitely got room to push our way back up to 590, 590.50, 592, 592.50. So right now, you can see right now where we're getting stuffed at 591.50. I'm sorry, 591.20. So you can see right here where we're getting rejected at 591.20. We got to get back above that key level. If we get above that key level, we got room to run back up. If we stay underneath it, we got room to come right back on down, which will keep us in this lower channel of 591.20 and 590. That'll keep us right here in this little portion here. So we definitely want to see a breakout if we want to get back to the upper portion of this channel, where we could get a nice little, somewhat of a little U-shaped breakout. But right now, we're definitely still getting rejected underneath that 591.20. Tesla still getting rejected underneath 420.
Harris says, thank you, kind sir, great chart knowledge.
Man, no problem at all, boss. Yeah, so right now we know exactly where our tops is. Right here where we got rejected at 592.20. So the buyers are trying to get them way back up. But we got to cross above 591.20 to get back towards that level, because we need to turn that 591.20 back to a floor. So that's the only way how we can do it. We got to turn that 591.20 back into a floor. Because if we don't, then we're gonna transition, instead of an uptrend, we're gonna transition to a downtrend. So put it like this. In other words, Cole, if we don't break above that price point, we may be we may set up for a possible downtrend. But we'll do this. If we don't get that breakout, we could possibly see this setup. Right here, boss. See right here? You got somewhat of a little downtrend setup. So what's holding you back right now is that 591.20. So if you can break above it, then we'll break out of this downtrend and continue the movement back on up towards the upside. But right now, you're just somewhat of a downtrend setup, building somewhat of a lower high build. So the only thing that's holding you back right now from going up is that price point of 591.20. So we would definitely need to see those buyers get that push above that price point, go from resistance to support, where we continue on up. But right now, you're definitely getting rejected underneath 591.20. Sorry about that, guys. I'm trying to put my chat box back up. So, guys, I will be here till 2:30. I will be rolling out at 2:30. So, any questions, comments, concerns, do feel free to reach out to me. Took a little 30-minute break. Still keeping this on watch to see where we're going to go, guys. I got it. Cool. So, right now, I want to see what's going to happen at this price point. You know, will we get that breakout or will we fall back down? Yeah, so like I said, if we could get that push, I mean, because the market in a sense is still bullish, and that's based off of that, based off of the CPI data that came out this morning. So I mean, we're still in a bullish like position. I mean, the market itself is still bullish. So right now, we just got to break above those price points. Man, Coburn, thank you so much, boss.
Coburn_D raided stream with 4 viewers on Twitch.
Man, boss, appreciate you for the raid, man. Thank you so much, man. Let me show you some love real quick, man. Shout out for Coburn for the raid, man. Appreciate you, boss. Let me give him some love real quick. Appreciate you, boss. Shout out to Coburn for the appreciate you. Thank you. So yeah, guys, the main thing, like I said, the main area we gotta break above is that 591.20. That's where we getting rejected at. See, right now showing weakness, still getting rejected. Right now we're still in this downtrend like setup. Getting rejected from that 420 level on Tesla. Still getting rejected at that 194 on Google. So right now we're definitely getting rejected at these areas, but we're still holding up on an uptrend. Man, no problem at all, boss. Anything you need help with, man, definitely let me know, boss. I got you. So right now, I mean, Tesla's still set up on somewhat of an uptrend. We just got to break above that 420 level to continue the uptrend on up. If we can break above that 420, man, Coburn, appreciate you, boss.
Coburn_D is now following on Twitch.
Man, appreciate you so much, boss. So the main thing on Tesla, like I said, we want to get that. If we want to get that some more upside, we definitely got to break above 420 level. For Google, we got to definitely break above that 194 level. Let's see, Nvidia. Right now, we definitely, as long as we hold that 134 level, we got room to possibly push our way back up to 136. Because we are starting to get that U-shaped pattern, almost like a cup and handle pattern. So we're definitely starting to get that nice little U-shaped pattern, trying to get our way back on up. As long as we hold that 134 level for that possible push back up to 136. So that's the main thing that we want to hold on for my Nvidia traders. 134, if we can hold that 134 level, you have room to push your way back up to 136. Keep your eyes peeled on that.
I think now we'll be downtrend dollar spot.
Yeah, right now, like I said, as long as you hold underneath that 591.20, yeah, you'll definitely continue the downtrend where you'll go from that price point back on down towards that possible 590 level. But if we do get that push on up above that 591.20, we will start to see that 592 back up to that 592.50 level from this morning.
I trade futures with my buddy. We're still new. Gotta learn a lot.
Man, no problem at all, boss, man. Whatever y'all need help with, man. Right now, like me, I'm a pattern trader, and I go off of pretty much patterns and price points. And right now, the main thing that we are in right now on SPY right now. We're on somewhat of a mini downtrend channel, and that's due to the price of 591.20. 591.20 can act as a pivot point. Above that price point, you can utilize that for support. Below that price point, you can utilize that for resistance. So right now, as we're underneath that 591.20, that's considered resistance at that moment because that's like a brick wall right in front of you. So that means that that'll work more in towards the shorters in the bear side right now because the bears own that position of 591.20 because they're not allowing the buyer to cross above that price point. So if you notice that, you run up to 591.20, rejected. 591.20, rejected. 591.20, rejected. So we know the bears are protecting this key area, and we know the bulls are protecting this area because they're not allowing the bears to crack below the 590 level, which is putting you in a channel of 590, 591.20. So right now we are in a little channel right now to figure out, okay, which way do the market wants to truly go? Do we want to move back up towards the upside or do we want to move back down towards the downside? So right now, can we get that downtrend breakout where we can break back above 591.20, back up to 592 to 592.50? Or will we continue the downtrend where we will lose that, stay underneath 591.20 back down to 590? So we lose 590, then we'll start to pull right back down to 589, all the way back down to the 588 levels. We will start to continue that downtrend this way. So let me go ahead and stretch that out. So there go your downtrend setup this way if we do not break above that 591.20. So if we do not, and those bears come in aggressive, they can pull you back down to 590, crack 590. You got room to fall back down to 589 to possibly 580, 88. So watch this downtrend setup. Watch that price point, 591.20, to see which way that we truly want to go. Do we want to go back above that price point, or do we want to stay underneath that price point? So right now we're definitely fighting. Buyers are trying to get that push back on up, but right now bears are still holding that price point down. So let's see which way that we truly want to go. Do we want to go up, break above that price point, or do we want to continue back down? So keep that on watch. 591.20. That's going to be your main price point. Same thing with Tesla. 420. Same thing with Google. 194. As far as Nvidia, hold that 134 level for that possible pushback on up to 435. 135 to 136. So let's see which way we want to go as far as SPY. Do we want to get back above that price point, or do we want to stay underneath that price point? So let's see which way we go, guys. So right now this candle is closing out within, well, we still got 4 minutes. 3 minutes. Still got about 3 minutes. Can we get that breakout, or will we get rejected and come right back on down? So keep that on watch. Keep it on watch. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch to see, can we get that push, or will we get rejected? If we get that, again, if we get above that price point, we can definitely see more upside. Below that price point, we can definitely see more downside. Yeah. Matter of fact, he sent me a raid. Zorfin sent me a raid, and I always give a shout out to him, man. I always give a shout out to him for the gifted subs and whatnot. But he definitely came through, gave me a raid. So shout out to Zorfin for that, man. That's definitely my guy there. Shout out to the boss man. Shout out to him. Shout out to him. Gave me a raid. I think that was the other week, man. So yeah, I definitely appreciated that. Yeah, man, that's my guy. I'm always giving him love. Yeah, right here, boss. So right here, I always, whenever I have downtime, I'm always giving a shout out to him and the rest of the people that either give subs, resubs, or sub in general. So this is what I do for him. So I got his name right here, boss. Look right here. Let me give a shout out to everybody right now. Anyway, let me give a shout out to Gert, Nephew, Tuscaguglio, Hustle and Flow, Gennaro, Zorfin, Bo Flamin, Your Viking, and Nadi. Again, thank you guys so much for getting the subs, resubs, super chats, super thanks. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. And last but not least, like I said, man, shout out to the mods, man. Thank you guys so much for everything that y'all do. Mods doing an amazing job on all platforms, Twitch, Tradecast, and YouTube. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. So yeah, I always give shout out to my guy, man. That's my guy though. I always give him love, man. So shout out to him, man. Shout out to him for the raid, and shout out to you too, Colburn. Shout out to you, boss. Appreciate you. All right, guys, keep it on watch. Right now, we're still trying to get that push up towards these resistant levels. Can we get the breakouts? Or will we get rejected and come right back on down? Now, these levels are still holding up as resistance at this time. So let's see. Let me see. If we can get that push back up, let me see. Where can we go if we were to get that push back above. You still got to break above that 592.50. Man, boss, you have a good one too, man. And thank you so much for coming through, man. Hope you have a blessed day, and I can't wait to see you tomorrow too, boss. Appreciate you. Still watching that 420 level Tesla. Still watching that 194. We are slightly above that 194 on Google. Right now, we're still looking good on as far as Nvidia. Nvidia's trying to get his way back up to 135. We get that 135. We got possible room to run back up towards that 136. Keep that on watch. Tesla, we definitely got to get that 420 break. 420 break. If you don't get that 420 break, you will pull back down. And also with SPY, guys, 591.20, 591.20. We did slightly break above that break out of that downtrend setup. So got a little slight downtrend breakout. Let's see, can we continue on up? Can we continue movement back on up towards the upside? Let's keep that on watch. Keep it on watch. Starting to get that 90 MA and that VWAP starting to slowly curl his way, trying to curl his way back up. Let's see, can we get that push? Can we get that push above 591.20? We right there at that mark. Let's just see, can we get it? Can we get that 591.20? We already succeeded, and we succeeded well on the downtrend bounce. I mean, on the uptrend bounce. We got that trend line bounce here, so now we need to get that breakout of 591.20 for that possible push back up to 592 to 592.50. So let's see, can we get it? So right now, we're slightly pushing above it. Slightly pushing above it. Looking good. Not too bad, not too bad. Tesla, we definitely got to get that push above 420. That's going to contribute to SPY. Definitely going to contribute to SPY. We got Google pushing above 194. We got Nvidia hitting that 135 level. We got Tesla starting to wake itself up. Starting to look good. Here we go, here we go. Starting to slightly wake up. Starting to slightly wake up. Here we go with Tesla, guys. 420, 420. 420 push, guys. 420 push. Here we go, here we go. Looking good, looking good. So far, looking good. Man, look at Tesla, boy. Tesla getting that push. Tesla still pushing. Tesla still looking good. Up, getting a little bit of a little pullback, but still pushing, still pushing. What time we got? What time we got? Yeah, we still got some time before this close out. As long as we hold above 420, you're good. Let's see, can we hold above that price point? For Google, let's see, can we hold above 194? Nvidia, hold above 135. Hold above 135. There we go with SPY still pushing. Got SPY still pushing to the upside. Yeah, so right now we got like a little downtrend breakout, and we are holding above that that 591.20. So we just want to stay above it. We want to close above it. These are 15-minute time frame candles, bosses. So every 15 minutes these candles closes out. So right now we are above that 591.20 level. That's looking good. We got about how many minutes we got left? Got about a good what? We just started this one about 13 minutes. So we got about 13 minutes. 13 minutes till this candle closes out. So we definitely want to see, can we get that push back up to 592. Got Tesla getting a little weak. Got Tesla getting a little weak, a little weak, a little weak. Let me reset myself up on my other one. So SPY's still pushing. Alright, so 592, 591.20 still holding. So we're trying to push up to 591.50. So we definitely got to break above 591.50. We can break above 591.50. We got room to possibly push up to 592. Oh, drop. I pressed the wrong button. Hold up. Wait, what the hell just happened? Wait, what? Oh, I see what I did wrong. Oops, my bad. See what I did. I think it messed my order up. Hold up. Hope it ain't messed my order up. I don't want it to sell me out right now. Still pushing. Oh, I took my it messed my I pressed the wrong dang button. God dog it. I wasn't trying to get out. I was trying to add more. It messed me up. God dog it. It messed me up. I just messed up my entry. You son of a I was trying to hold it. Yeah, it just messed me up. And it's still pushing. It just messed my order up. I was waiting for that pushback up to 592.50. It just messed my order up. I know. I was trying to. God, it messed my order up just now. God dog it. My order got messed. No, TOS messed my order up just now. Why did it kick? I got in at these bottoms, guys. I was holding. It messed my order up for some apparent reason. What the hell just happened? Why did... man, that's some bull crap. Oh yeah, my bad guys. I know it wasn't moving here. I was trading off my other one, but it just messed my dang order up. I was trading off for this one, but for some reason it kicked me out. I was in at 109 for the possible push. That's some messed up crap. Why did it? Oh man, this thing just messed my whole order up just now. Look at that, and it's still pushing up. For some reason, it took me out. I ain't even pressed anything. Come on, man. Look at it. It's... Boy, I tell you. This thing get on my nerves. I swear this thing get on my nerves. I was holding my order, too. I got in at these bottoms. I got in during lunch. Cause what I did was I got in at that trend line bounce. I didn't get in at the red candle. I got in once I started to see that green candle close up. I got in like around 590 exactly, and it just kicked me out my thing, my play, and it's gone. Oh, that's some. That's cold blooded. It literally just kicked me out my play. For some reason, it got me out of my play and I didn't even press nothing. I got in at these bottoms for the possible pushback on up towards 592.50. And y'all can see it right here where I got in at. I got in, what time was this? What time did I get in? And I was holding it. It kicked me out. What the hell? How did it get me out? I didn't even... Boy, I tell you. Now I'm gonna have to restart. I'm gonna have to redo my dang orders, man. I'm gonna have to redo it again. Cause I got two boxes. This one I got it in red, and this one I got it in yellow. I was using my other one. Because I was going to keep one for SQQQ and the other one for TQQQ, where I could do short on one side and long on the other side. Man, this thing just messed up my play just now. And I was literally holding it. I was gonna wait for the push on up, because that if I would have waited to 20 cents, it would have got me out of it. I mean, I would have got up to like at least $30. It would push my account up to 130. And look, still. I'm gonna have to reset this again. Because I got in right at the bottom. Because I don't know if y'all heard it around, what time was this when I got in? I got in almost around 12 o'clock for that 12 o'clock transition. Oh, man, this thing done messed up my whole... And it's still pushing. I don't feel like I don't want to put myself in a position of chasing now. I had a good order. I mean, I had a good entry. I had a good entry right at 590. I went in with 3 contracts, hold and wait for the push on up, which we did start. We broke out of the downtrend. This whole thing that messed up my whole play. Yep, trend line bounce commenced, guys. So the trend line bounce is still taking place. So like I said, we get that break above that. I'm gonna go for it again. And we get that break above that 592.50. I want to see a U-shaped breakout pullback bounce, kind of like we did here in pre-market. So I'm gonna wait for another opportunity. Man, this thing, I don't know why it took me out. Let me check these other contracts to see what's, because I might have to use another contract. Hold up, let me see. Let me try to use another contract, guys, because for some reason I had a good entry. Had a good entry while I was at. For the move back on up. Move back down. Alright, let me try to see. Let me try to get another contract. That's like the second time it did that crap. Alright, let me use this one. Let me see if this one's gonna work better. Excuse me. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put it on the right here. If I switch over, I'll let you guys know. If I switch over like puts. But right now, I was definitely going in. I was in calls. So I switched over to a new contract. Let me see. Because how far did this one push? Or how low did it go? I should have grabbed this contract then. God dog, I should have grabbed this one. I'm gonna try to reset it, guys. I'm gonna try to go in for another one. I'm gonna put another contract in. Let me see. So I went up a little higher. Let me see if it's gonna let me. Let me see. Settle funds wise, how many I can grab? Because I'm trying to grab 3. I'm trying to grab 3 of them. Hold up. Let me see. What's my? I'm trying to go in with 3. That's messed up, man. This thing messed up my whole damn. Let me double check. Let me see what I got left as far as my balance. What can I trade with now? Let me see what I'm able to trade with right now. 42 funds settled. All right. So 42.
G range says, grab the put at 591.70.
Yeah, I had grabbed the call that the trend line bounced. For some reason, it messed me up.
589.80.
Boy. Let me see. Let me try to get this reset. Let me see, try to refix this. Let me see how much room we got to still push back up towards the upside. Because we still got that resistance right above our heads. So you got to keep that in mind. That resistance still going to be above your head around 592.50. That's still going to be up towards the upside. So 592.50 is still going to hold up as resistance. I was trying to ride it up to that price point. Yeah, boss. So what I'm going to see is, I'm going to see if we're going to try to get it, if we do push back up to 592.50, I want to see if we're going to double top. Yeah, I got the trend line bounce, boss. I got the trend line bounce for the move back up. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna see on if that 592.50 is gonna continue to hold weight to see if we get to like somewhat of a double top. Because I mean we do got a lot of resistance like right above that level, right around that level at 592.50. I'm gonna go. Let me see. We push on up. Man, I might need to switch to just in case. Let me see. I might just need to switch to a put contract. Let me see. Go to my QQQ. No, double top. Meaning that you get rejected at the same price point. Double top. Right here. So you got 1 here. That's 1 top. Because you got rejected at 592.50. That's 1. Now if we run back up and get rejected at the same price point, that's a double. So that's your double top. So right here, you got rejected right here, around 592.50, where you the bodies of the candles got rejected, came right back on down. So right now, it look like those buyers are trying to push right back up to that old resistance level of 592.50. So if we get rejected once again, that'll be a double top. And look, it's pushing up. Man, that thing messed up my whole contract. What? Yeah, no problem at all, boss. Yeah, because you ran up and went green to red. When you got rejected, when your candles transition, when you got rejected, went from bullish to bearishness, and you came right back on down. So what I want to see is, can we get a double top at 590, around 595, 592.50, go for another double top or move back down? Because I do see some strong resistance sitting in that level, right around that level of 592.50. So I'm gonna switch mine over real quick, because I can't believe it switched me over. I mean, it messed my contracts up. That the area's holding up at strong resistance. That means the buyers can't break above that key level where we could possibly see another pullback again. So now the thing about this pullback, we may get rejected at 592.50 and fall back down, this time to 591.20. So we may not go all the way back down to this 580 level. If we get rejected, we may pull back down as low as possibly as 591.20 now, because you're back above it. So that means that level is going to turn back into support. So that means now you're in a channel 591.20 and 592.50, because now you're in the back of the higher price, in that higher price point of the channel. Because you remember, we was at the bottoms at first, 591.20 down to 590. We broke back above 591.20, which is now putting you back in a channel of 591.20 bottoms and 592.50 tops. So we know that this area is still holding up as some type of resistance. So we're gonna have to play the channel off of that. So if we could get rejected again, we could possibly see a move back down towards that 592.20 level. So pretty much a scalp. So instead of riding all the way back down, we may just get a pullback down. It's probably as far as 591.20 probably because we're back above that price point. So as we push on up, we get rejected. We could just come down to 591.20 where they're going to possibly try to hold it and try to push it back up again. So that's going to create like almost like a W-like pattern. You got rejected from here, then you go up, get rejected again. It's going to create somewhat of a higher low build.
I've been in the long since 575.20.
Damn, shout out to you, JTraedz, killing it. Shout out to you, boss. Because I see that resistance level coming up like around 592.50. That's the reason why I'm not trying to jump in on that area. Now, if we hold above that key level, I can utilize that. But from what I'm seeing on my chart, that 592.50 is going to hold some type of weight. 592.50 is going to hold some type of weight. So that's why I'm looking. We may possibly get a double top. So that's why I'm waiting to see can we get that once we push back up toward that area, get another rejection and then a pull back down. So that's why I'm waiting to see can we get that rejection because we remember guys 2 o'clock as well. Remember how we get those 2 o'clock transitions. So we're gonna go from there to see where we go. We're gonna see where we because we already got the transition at 12 o'clock. You can see right here.
Just created a trend line from there. As long as it stayed above it, I stayed in it.
Yeah, and I got in. I got in at 590. But for some reason, my dang contracts, the thing took me out, and I didn't even press nothing. I could have still been holding my play. But I got in, and I mean, right here, the transition, you can see right here. What time was this? 11:30? 11:45 to 12 o'clock, we transitioned from a downtrend to now an uptrend. So now we got 12 to 2. Yeah, so now we got 12 to 2 o'clock. So right now, you're going to have that 12 o'clock movement. And as we push on up, I want to see if we're going to have the 2 o'clock transition. So I want to see if we're going to get rejected and then come back on down, thus giving us a double top. Yeah, so I got like Coldplay. I got in at the bottoms. I got in around 590. I got in around lunchtime because I'm pretty sure y'all heard it when it chimed. I got in around 590 because I trucked that trend line. I didn't get in right at the red candle. I got in after this green candle here. Once I started to see that we were transitioning from red to green, I kind of trusted that area that those buyers were trying to utilize that candle's close for support. I went for it. Yeah, I went for the transition. Right around 12 o'clock, I saw that transition from red to green. I jumped in immediately for that recovery of that trend line when we start to recover and go right back up. So, man, that thing, for some reason, my contract messed me up. I don't know if it's because I had it too low. I don't know. I still would have been looking at it. I still would have been in my contracts while it's still going up. For the movement from bottoms to tops. Man, that literally just messed me up. I mean, you still got room to still push up towards 592.50. But, I mean, I might just wait for now a possible reversal where we get rejected around 592.50. I'm going to just keep my eyes peeled now. I'm going to have to switch over to a possible put. Because, I mean, the move already didn't happen. I don't want to chase behind the move now that I'm going to just let it do its thing. Wait for us to get back towards the tops.
Double top means the other triumph breaking 591.95. It will break right.
It depends, boss. Like, if we could get those candles to close above 592.50, then we could definitely see more. We definitely see upside. But if you notice, every time we run up to 592.50, the only thing that goes above it is the upper shadow. But if you notice the bodies of the candles, none of the bodies of the candles can get above that price point. That means you're getting stuffed. That means those sellers are sitting at that area because they're not allowing the buyers to break out above that area. So right now, you already got one top. So now we're trying to go up for another test. That'll give you another possible double top. So as we push on up, we got sellers sitting right here at this level, around 592.20. 592.50. Because that area is going to hold some type of weight. It's going to hold up a strong resistance until you break above that key area. Now, once we do get rejected this time, we may not go all the way back down to the 590s. This time, we may pull back down as low as that 591.20. So it's going to build some type of higher low. So you already got this big pullback here already down towards the 590. So if you get another rejection and pull back, you may go up. You may go up one. So you may go up to. You may go as low as that 591.20, which is going to create somewhat of a higher low. 594.50, 593 to 594.50. That'll be the next level above the 592. Because therefore it's putting you on a channel of 592.50, 594.50. So right now we're in this channel here. Right now we're in this channel right here where I got my colored lines right here. Red is the tops, yellow is the midpoint area, your pivot point, and my green line is the support line. So right now we rotated from the bottoms to the top of that red line, which we got rejected, fell all the way back down to the green line, which we recovered. Now rotating, trying to rotate back up to the red line. All you're doing is going back and forth. All you're doing is this, boss. If you notice that, you're just going back and forth. You're just rotating back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. That's it. Well, you got overall tops and overall bottoms, because we haven't successfully broken above 592.50. That's going to hold up a strong resistance, and we haven't successfully broken below 9590. Yeah. So all it is a rotation, boss. Back and forth. And that's how you do. Play the price points. Play the rotation. So get in around 592.50. Boom. On a put, ride it on down. Get in on a call, 590. Ride it on up. That's it. All you do is play in the rotation. It's just going up and down, up and down. That's it. Until we either break out or we crack. One of the two. Either we break out above 592.50 for the moving on up to higher price points, or we crack below 590 to lower price points. So right now we've been in this channel today, all day between these price points. That's it. So right now, that's all the market is doing. Up and down, rotating back and forth, back and forth. So that's why the best thing to do is utilize these price points to the best of your abilities. Tops, bottoms, call opportunities, put opportunities. That's it. That's about the best way I can put it, boss. Best way I can put it. So right now, you're on top of 591.20. So that means that area can now hold up a support as you pull back down to it. So those buys may be sitting at 591.20 now. So as you pull back, they may try to hold that level up to bounce it right back on up to 592 to 592.50. So keep this on watch as you pull back to 591. Because right now you got your 90 MA moving right up to it to that 591.20 level right here. So you may get a possible little bounce right here. You may get a bounce, hold that key level, that floor, and move back up. Now if we crack it, that means you're going back down to the lower portion of the channel of 591.20, back down to 580. But right now, we're holding above that price point, which is keeping you in this area here of 591.20 floor and 592.50 tops. So right now, we're just channeling in the upper portion. So let's see. So here we go. Let's see what's happening. Now we're pulling back down to 591.20. Let's see if we're going to hold. Let's see if we're going to hold and just try to go back up. Man, I had a good bottom, G-Range. I had a good one. But the contract I had, it sucked. I had a good entry. I swear I was at the bottom of this. Because I got in during lunch. Because you heard, everybody heard, well, whoever was on my live heard the chime. I got in at around 580. Once I started to see that transition, I looked at the time. That was going from 11:45 to 12 o'clock. That 12 o'clock transition. So we went from red to green. Found that bottom. That trend line in that 590, started to move back up. I got in on the call. And that's when I went for it. Now, the next transition we may have is going to possibly be around 2 o'clock. Because normally around 2 o'clock, we have a 2 o'clock transition. So, let's see. Because I can show y'all, for example, I did this earlier this morning. Where I showed y'all the transitions, the times. Where was that? I think, was it this one right here?
Range says, right.
Yeah, right here. I think right here. That was, look, right here. Look at the time right here, guys. Look up here. Look at the time. Let me make it a little bit bigger because y'all probably can't see it. But yeah, look up here. Now watch when I go down here. Look at the time. 12 o'clock, right? 12 o'clock transition. Then we ran on up here. That was around 1:45 to what? 2 o'clock transition. So it's like you got a 12 o'clock transition, then you have a 2 o'clock transition. So I started to pay attention to those times. I started to notice that. So that's why I got in on 590 for the possible transition at 12 o'clock. That's why I did that. So I started to pay close attention to those two particular time frames, to those time zones. So let me go back over a little bit. So we may be going up. 2 o'clock, we may hit resistance and come back down. So right now, that's your 12 o'clock transition. As we go up, we may be hitting around 2 o'clock transitions when you go back down, possibly. So what time it is right now? Almost 1 o'clock, so we can still have an hour. Still have an hour to go. So still may have an hour to keep pushing. Right now, Tesla has failed on these 420, got rejected, pulling back down. Remember, guys, if you, we do have room to fall back down, to possibly towards that 415 level. As far as Nvidia, if you lose 135, you got room to fall back down to 134.50, down to possibly 134. Keep that on watch. So I'm still watching that level. So you got that 12 o'clock transition. You got the 12 o'clock transition. So I'm gonna keep that on watch. So I want to see what's going to happen as we inch closer to 2 o'clock to see if we're going to start pulling back. So as long as we stay up, I'm going to wait till 2 o'clock for the possible transition back down. Yeah, once I started to pay attention to those transitions and the times, I was like, now I see some, now I see on how sometimes what it does. Because that was just one day. That was yesterday, I think, when it did that. No, this was a different time. So let me see. Yep, 11:45, 12 o'clock, went on up. 2 o'clock, you went right back on down. All right, let's go back. What time was this? 11:30, 12, right here, 12 o'clock, transition. Let me see. All right, 2:45, 2 o'clock. Let me see, round two. You caught a little bounce. Yep, 2 o'clock right here. You went from green to red. All you did was continue the uptrend at 2 o'clock. From 12 o'clock's movement on up, you just continued it at 2 o'clock. So right here, you can see the time right here. 2 o'clock, 2 p.m. You went from red to green, and then you went right back on up. You continue the uptrend. So it's like 12 o'clock, 2 o'clock. These transitions, I noticed that. Which is why I jumped in at 590 for that transition. So as 2 o'clock rolls in, will we get a transition on down, or will we continue on up around 2 o'clock? Will we could stay above 592.50 for the push on up in 2 o'clock up to 593, 594? So right now, could we continue the transition on up even at 2 o'clock? So let's see. So right now, I know for sure the main resistance level is around 592.50, and you got this mid area of 591.20. So we still in this channel as of now. So 591.20 is still holding. So what could give us that confirmation to let us know the market is actually going to fall? See, we would need to fall back underneath 590. So we can fall back underneath 590 level, this green line here. That'll put us back in this downtrend setup, where we can fall from 590 to 589, back down to 588. We'll fall back down this way. But right now, you're holding up. So you're still trending up at this moment. So we have not started to pull back yet. So right now, the market's still trending up at this moment. But we are trending into some strong resistant levels. And that is around 592.50. So that's why I think we could see a possible pullback. I think so. I think we can see a possible pullback coming. So I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled on that for that possible pullback setup. So I think it's coming, guys. Just waiting it out. Because you can clearly, I can clearly see on my chart, my other chart, that we are hitting strong resistance, and that 50 is right above your head at 592.50.
Cold Paris says, it's really hard to beat these fucking sellers.
I mean, don't get me wrong, you were doing good. Don't get me wrong, as far as selling, at one point, you did have a good few weeks of pulling back. So what it's doing is bouncing. All right, let me show you right here, Cole. Let me show you right quick, boss. Because you had a good week of selling off. You definitely had a good week of selling off. Now all it's doing is transition over to buyers now. So that's all it did. That's all the market did do, boss. Look right here. From what day was this? January 6th. You had this rejection here. You trend down all the way down until January 13th. Where you went from a red to green move. So you went from sellers now up to buyers. That's it. All you did was do a transition. You rotated all the way from the top of this trend line all the way down here where you recovered around that 579 level, where you rotated right back on up. So that's all it did. It just transitioned. Because you'll have a good period of sellers, and then you'll have a good period of buyers. Right now, buyers are stepping back in after the sell-off. Yeah, so you see it right here, boss? Yeah, so you see right here when you had these few weeks of selling off, and now all of a sudden buyers are stepping back in. That's all it's doing. It just rotating. It's just going from sellers to buyers. That's all it's doing. That's all it's doing. But right now, I think we may fall back down because we have some strong resistance right above our head. I think we may start falling back soon. I think so. But how far can we fall is the question. Let me see. 589. From 589, that'll put you back down into those low areas. So we could fall as low as 589 if we can start to get that sell-off. To start to, get the ball rocking and rolling. Because that means that's going to put you right back into that downtrend setup. So if you lose, again, if we get rejected hard at 591.20, instead of pull back down to 590, that'll put you right back in this downtrend setup where we'll lose that uptrend. So right now, I got the uptrend setup going on right now. But if we start to crack back down, we'll definitely be going back in this downtrend setup. When you broke out of the downtrend and you go right back into it. So, I mean, that's why I'm just keeping this on watch to see. Because right now, you're back underneath 591.20. You're back underneath that pivot point. You're back underneath that level. So that's going to hold up as resistance because right now, you already got to fade off on Tesla. What else? What else? I mean, you're still holding on Google. Google's still holding. Still trying to move its way back up. Let's see. Amazon. What is Amazon doing? Amazon. Today. There we go. Getting a little bounce, but you still get rejected. You see a downtrend setup on Amazon. You clearly see that. You clearly see a downtrend setup from here to here on Amazon. You clearly see that downtrend setup. So in order for them to break above that, they have to get back above, what is that, 222? Yeah, they have to break above 222 in that VWAP, push its way back up to break out of that downtrend. But right now, Amazon is in a downtrend setup. I mean, you still got Google still on an uptrend. You can clearly see that. Google's still uptrending. Meta. What is Meta doing? Meta is still uptrending, but you still got a little bit of resistance right here that you haven't broken above. A little bit of resistance right here. Where you're starting to definitely get stuffed at this key area. Either you're gonna break out or you're gonna get rejected and come right back on down. What price point is that? That is around 616.86. Let me see. I'm trying to see what Google is. I mean, not Google, Meta. All these key areas we could not break out. Right where we at right now. Like, I'm sorry, almost around 617. Almost right where we at. Right where we at. Yep, around 617. I mean, if you break above 617, you got room to run up to 620, but right now you're getting rejected here. No movement on that yet. Tesla, let's see. Still got that 420 level. Still, so he's pretty much, okay, with Tesla, he's still in the $5 range. 420, 415. So he's still in this range here. So you still got that 420 tops and that 415 bottoms. So you still got that set up. So I want to see, can they get that 420 breakout? Because I mean, it is uptrending. Like if you look at it real close, it's still uptrending in a sense. So let's see. Let me try to shrink it up a little bit. Shrink it up just a little bit to get that uptrend on Tesla. So it's still uptrending in a way, up this way. So you see that? So Tesla's still uptrending. So you're still on this uptrend level. It's only when you crack it, that's when we're gonna definitely start to see a dump on SPY. But right now, SPY is holding. Still got Nvidia U-shaping its way back up towards that 135.50 level. From 135.50, you got 136. So we're getting that. Did he do the cup and handle pattern already? Yep. So Nvidia did the cup and handle pattern. Cup and handle pattern. That's successful. At 136, I'm gonna go ahead and put my alert at here for Nvidia. You got a nice cup and handle pattern on that one, so that was a good setup. 136, and let me see. I mean, we're not too far from 135.50. Let me see if we can get that 135.50 break. All right, let me set it up. Where we at right now? 1, 2, 3. 135.50. Got to get above that key level to get up to 136. All right, let me set it up for Nvidia. All right, 135.50 level. So I got 2 alerts set on that bad boy. Look like we're about to soon. Still getting rejected around it though. 135.50 is holding a lot of weight resistance because we haven't broken and held above it. You can see that clearly on Nvidia. But if we can break above 135.50 and hold, we got room to push up to 136. Tesla still holding this uptrend, but you're still getting stuff underneath 420. So you're gonna definitely have to break above 420 to get that push. Here we go in Nvidia, guys. 135.50. Let's see, can we hold above it? Let's see, can we get that break and hold above it, or will we get rejected? So I'm trying to watch them all at the same time. So here we go, still holding above 591.20 on SPY still holding above that key level. Here we go, 135.50 on Nvidia, 135.50 on Nvidia. All right, 135.50 on Nvidia. All right, that's still holding. I still see more upside though. I just still see more upside because they all look like they uptrending. I mean, Meta look like it's still uptrending. Nvidia's uptrending. Google's uptrending. I mean, got a little bit of a little downtrend on Amazon. What about Apple? Apple, I mean, you hit some resistance and you start to pull back. So what areas on Apple do you need to break out to break above that price point? Let me see real quick. All right, that's gonna be around 238. 238 for that possible push up to 240. So we gotta get back above 238 on Apple for sure. I'm gonna put 238 alert. So 238 on Apple. Okay. All right. So right now, guys, you're just kind of going like sideways. Going sideways, still between the price points of 591.20, 592.50. So you're back in this channel. You was in this channel here, but then you fell out of it, then you back in it again. So you're pretty much in that same channel again from this morning. So I mean, nothing to really be concerned about. If you want to play off those price points, I mean, do so if you want to. It's, you know, long as 591.20 hold for calls, get that rotation back up to 592.50. If you want to go in for puts, as long as 592.50 holds, play that move right back down to 591.20. I mean, that's about the only best way that I can put it. Only best way I can put it, guys. All right, 238. All right. Yep, so Nvidia is still uptrending its way up, trying to get its way back up to 136. Slowly. Right here, guys. Right here. All right. Slowly still uptrending. Like I said, Meta still uptrending. What about Google? Google still uptrending. They all on uptrends right now. Definitely on uptrends right now with room to possibly push back up. All right. See, Tesla, like I said, we got to get that break above 420. Get that break above 420, that'll keep you in the 420 range. 420, 425, 430. If you get rejected at 420 once again, then you got room to fall back down to 415, to possibly 410 when you fall, stay in this channel here. And again, SPY still on somewhat of an ascending triangle pattern. I mean, still holding above that 591.20. Still watching 591.20. You're still in this little mid area right here. Still holding above it at this time. Broke above the downtrend. I'm go ahead and take that off. Well, I'm gonna keep it just in case we fall back into it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just darken it until we fall back into it. Then I'll bring it back up. That's what I'm gonna do. So let me darken this out real quick. All right. Oops, it's not the color I wanted. It's supposed to be dark. Is that the right one? Okay, here we go. So right now, guys, uptrend is still holding above that 591.20 on SPY, with room to possibly push back up to 592 to 592.50. Now, if we lose this, and we lose that 591.20, we can definitely start to pull our way back down. Coldplay, what you think, boss? Because it looked like those set candles that started to create those lower highs. It looked like it because you got the first two sets, the green and red, as high as 592, but then now you got the second set that's going lower. So it looked like it's getting weaker in a sense. So you got this two set here, green and red, right at the price around 592 getting rejected, and then now you got these sets that's getting lower. So you think we could be falling back down, start to transition? Cause that's what it looked like. It looked like we're starting to get weak on those candles, boss. Yep, look right here. See how we got the first set, first couples, the red and green, these highs here, and then you got this second set that look like it's about to start forming, but it's lower than these two candles. You see that? You got these two first sets high up here, 592, but then you got the second set a little bit lower than these two. Like it's kind of creating somewhat of a like a lower high type thing. If you get what I'm saying, kind of like this. Let me set it up. So this is what I'm talking about, boss. Kind of like, look like it's doing this. This right here. Boom. See that? It look like it's doing that, don't it? Yeah, see that? Look like it's building, like right here, we're getting rejected at. Look like it's building a little bit of some lower highs slightly after this little move up towards 592, I'm sorry. 592 where these top candles was, but then now this set is getting lower. Like it's getting lower, like weaker and weaker, like building down this way. That's what it looked like. Because you got an upper shadow, a bigger upper shadow on this one versus these two. That one looks weak. Yeah, see right now, it look like it's on this downtrend right here. Look, right here. Well, we cannot get, now we can't get above 592. So it's like you went from 592.50 now to 592. Look like it's slowly trying to go back down. Like it's slowly going back down. So I'm gonna keep it on watch too though, boss. I'm gonna see what we do. Cause it looked like a low high build, like it's getting weak. Like it wanna fall back underneath that 591.20, but I'm gonna keep it on watch. Cause we got about what, 4 minutes till that candle close out. Cause like I said, that candle can't even get back up towards these two candles. You can't even get back above this area here. So it's like it's getting weaker. Especially if you fall, especially start to fall back down this way underneath 591.20. Cause you got a high level here. Look, all right, look, Coldplay, look, boss. You got a high level here, and you got a lower high here. You notice that? Right at 592.50, this area here, but then you got a lower high at 592. You get what I'm saying? Like you lost 50 cents. So you went from 592 down to 592. I'm sorry, 592.50 down to 592 itself. So it's like you lost a 50 cent area here. See, those points are starting to get weaker. You got this high one here, but then you got a lower high here that couldn't go all the way back up towards that 592.50. You notice that? Like these points is getting lower. You got this one here, and then you got a lower high here. So it looking like it's doing this slightly, like it's going back. It's like it's getting weak. Cause it's like the candles can't go back up towards those highs again. You notice that? It's like we can't get back up towards these highs here. So you got this one here. And then you got this one here. So it's like we still building somewhat of a lower high. These tops and then a lower top here. Like it's going this way. That's what it looked like. But I'm gonna keep it on watch around that 591.20 level. Because until we crack that level, I'm not doing shorts until we either get a pop and move back down, or we get rejected at that price point to go down even lower to 589, 588, and so forth, where we will continue that downtrend setup. I'm gonna see what this do. We still underneath 592. Still underneath 592. So I'm gonna definitely keep that on watch. I'm gonna definitely keep it on watch to see where we go. Cause it just looked like a lower high build from here to here. Like it's weakening a little bit. Cause it's like, again, it's like you lost 50 cents. Cause again, we can't even get back up to the highs of 592.50. We can't even get back up towards 592 itself. So it's like you lost 50 cents from here to here. So I'm gonna keep it on watch, boss. I'm gonna definitely keep this on watch. I'm long how today, to be honest. Well, I mean, you good right now, Inner Moon. Right now, as long as you hold, again, as long as you hold 591.20, you are good. 591.20, you hold that key level, you good. Because if you could utilize that floor for 591.20 for possibly push back up to 592, 592.50. As long as you hold that floor, that's all that's the main thing that matters, that you hold this channel here. Now, if you lose 591.20, then you're going to fall back down to the lower portion, which is going to be around 590. That means that you're starting to get weak. That you're starting to really downtrend for sure. So, what I was paying close attention to right now was I was watching these two candles, these two couples, the red, the green and the red. These highs here. We got rejected at 592 itself. Now, we're trying to create a new couple, which is lower than these two candles here. So we have these two high ones here at 592 itself, but then we're coming back down here. Look like around damn near 5. What's the price? Wait, let me see. Let me get these two couples. Matter of fact, let me see something. Hold up. Let me try something. Hold up, Inner Moon. Let me try something, boss. Right here. Let me try this area here real quick. We're holding above it slightly. I'm trying to get these two right here to see if we can hold above it. Okay, we're holding above that key level. All right, we did a little gap up. I mean, you're still looking good. I mean, Inner, you still looking good. Like I said, 592, 591.20 still holding. I'm just trying to see if I'm trying to see where those tops gonna actually be at, because on my 180 chart, it's showing that 592.50 is gonna be a strong resistance. It's definitely showing that 592 is gonna be strong resistance. But as of now, Inner Moon, I mean, you good right now. You good right now to still move up to 592, 592.50, but we're gonna have some strong resistance at 592.50 for sure. you're gonna definitely have some strong resistance at 592.50. I'm just watching this little area here. That's all. I'm mainly watching this little area here for sure. We're holding above it. We're holding above this little area right here. We got rejected. We're holding above it. We're holding above it. Look like trying to utilize that area for support. Right about here. Yep. Look like you're trying to hold right on top of that. See that? You're trying to hold right on top of that little level. I'm just slowly watching it. Like I said, I'm trying to see how we're gonna set up. Because if we're gonna start to get weak, I'm definitely going in for a put. I'm just trying to make sure that everything is aligning right the way it should. So right here, this little level, right where we at. I want to see if we're gonna hold it. Yep, right about here, guys. See right here, we had that red, green and red rejection. So I'm trying to see if they're gonna utilize that for support to push. That's all I'm looking at right now, boss. Let me see. Is this a bear flag 30-minute, boss? Let me see. You're right. Hey, TT Live. You could. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah. Yep. Hold up. For that push back up to 592. Let me see. Hold up. Yep. Cause let me see. Let me move this trend line because I see exactly what you're talking about. I see exactly what you're talking about from here to here. That is a flag. That is a flag for sure. I do see it. I definitely see a flag setup. I definitely see the pole and I see the flag setup. So yeah, TT Life, appreciate you, boss. Yeah, but I see it even on the 15-minute. I see it. I see it. See exactly what you're talking about. It is set up in somewhat of a bull flag pattern. I do see it. I definitely see it. I was just trying to do is see if they was going to utilize these old areas for support to bounce on up, and it look like that's what they're doing. They're using these old areas to push on up. And if you get that push, you got 592 up to 592.50. Because like I told, like I was telling Anna, as long as you hold 591.20, you good. As long as you hold 591.20, you got room to rotate from that key level back on up to 592. So I mean, you're still in good standing. You're still in good standing to go right back up towards 592 to 592.50. That level here, you do got room to still push. I mean, I can't disagree with that. You do got room to still push, guys. If you're on the long side. I'm just watching this little level here because right now it's trying to hold on top of it. I'm just trying to see because I know it's gonna soon transition sooner or later. We haven't hit 10 or 2 o'clock yet. I know we haven't hit 2 o'clock yet, so we probably still getting that little bullish push from 12 o'clock to 2 o'clock. You get that little bullish run because you transition from since 12 o'clock, where you might be running all the way till 2. So we still keep pushing again. 592, 592.50 and up. And if you get that 592.50 breakout, you definitely got room to push up towards that 594.50 level. 594 to 594.50. Because it's slowly making somewhat of an ugly U-shaped pattern. It's trying to. It's ugly as hell. But, I mean, it's slowly trying to curl its way back up towards that 592.50. But, yeah, as long as you good at, again, as long as you good as of now, as long as you hold that 591.20 level, you good. You hold that floor, you got room to still go up. Still got room to push. So don't make it, yeah. So I'm not doubting y'all. So y'all still have room to still go up. It's only when you crack that 591.20, that pivot point, is when you're gonna start to fall back down to 590, 589, 588, and so forth. But right now you're holding above that. You got those buyers stepping in, trying to get that push to 592. There you go, to 592.50. All right, here we go. There you go, Anna. There you go, boss. So let's see, can we go from 592 to 592.50 back up towards those highs? Let's see, can we get that push back up? But TT Life, yeah, you're definitely on that bull flag pattern, though, boss. You're definitely on that. But like I said, the main resistant areas that you will have above your head is going to be that 592.50. 592.50 is going to hold a lot of weight. So we're going to definitely have to break above it because on my 180 chart, that's where that 50 SMA is laying at, right at around 592.50. Because we're going to... If we want to definitely see more upside, we're going to definitely have to hold above 592.50, period. We're going to have to hold above it because that's going to get us above that 50 SMA. So 592.50, we're gonna definitely have to hold that point blank if we want to definitely see more upside and more of a bigger push. 592.50, we gotta hold it. We have to hold it. Cause other than that, you lose that we get rejected at 592.50 once again, you're gonna pull yourself right back on down. You're gonna pull right back on down when you're gonna damn near transition that candle from green to red. Let me show y'all what I'm talking about, TT Life and Inner. This is what I'm talking about, boss. And Coldplay. Right here. And who else? Who else I was talking to? And Coldburn. And G-Range. Right here, guys. So, as we push on up, you see that where that 50 SMA is sitting at? Sitting right at 592.50. And we want to definitely see that upside and continuation upside. We're going to have to break above, hold above that 592.50 for that push on up to 594. But if y'all notice, every time we hit around that 50 SMA, the red indicator, we get rejected, come on down. 50 SMA, get rejected, come on down. Where we at right now? 50 SMA. So in order for us to avoid that rejection, we're going to have to break and hold above 592.50 to get us above that red line. So that's the only way, because any other time when you were underneath it, rejection. Rejection. Look where we at right now. Look where that 50 SMA is moving at. 592.50. Look right here. So we're gonna have to get a break above that price point. Get that push, hold above it in order for us to break out of that downtrend setup. If not, you're gonna fall right back underneath that 50 SMA. You're gonna fall right back underneath 592.50 and create something like this all over again. When you go up, you get rejected at that 50 SMA and go right back on down, going from green to red. So right now, we're trying to get that push. Now, if we can't get above it, that candle may slightly pull back down, go back underneath that candle's close, go from green to red again, because you're getting rejected where at again? That 50 SMA. So, in order for us to avoid that, we need to break above 592.50 to get us above the 50 SMA itself to try to get us out of that downtrend breakout. So right now, you're at a very, very crucial level right here. Very, very crucial. So that price point, we're going to have to break above it. We're going to have to break above 592.50, hold that price point, for that movement back on up to what? 594.50. As you can see right here, 594.50 acted as resistance, because you went from 592.50 to 594.50 when you got rejected, back down to 592.50 when you dumped on off. So from 592.50, you got 594.50. So right now, we're at a very crucial area trying to get us back in this little mini channel. Because at one point, we were in that little channel, 592.50, 594.50, where we went back and forth until we got that break above 594.50 and ran all the way up to 600. Now, what we need to do here is definitely get that break above that key level. If not, you're going to get rejected at 592.50, fall back down where you would possibly see a green to red candle where you will pull back down towards these EMAs down here, which will put you at the prices of 591.20 again, and down to 589. Back down towards this level here. So it all depends. Can we get that breakout and that break above those key levels where we can actually break out of that downtrend for once and actually start to move on the upside, or where we get rejected once again and pull back down. So this area is going to be very, 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 very crucial, TT Life and Inner. We got to definitely break above 592.50 because that's going to play a crucial role. Because like I said, look what happened right here. We held that 592.50. That was in December. 592.50, and then ran up to 594.50. We got that breakout. We had that upside down H pattern and went on that breakout above 594.50 up to 600. So what we need to see here is a break above that area, because that's going to be crucial. 592. Why? Because if we take a deeper look right here, that's going to get us above that 50 SMA. Look where your 50 SMA is at right now. Pulling on down. Look where you at. Look very, very closely. Look where that 50 SMA is lining up at. Look right here. 592.50. See that? 50 SMA is sitting where? 592.50. So we could get that push, but if we don't get that breakout, we will get rejected and pull right back on down. Now, so now y'all see what I'm doing? Now y'all see what I'm getting at? Now y'all get it? Now y'all see what I was looking at the whole time? Now, I'm not saying that we're never going to get that downtrend breakout, but we will possibly get another pullback that's going to create somewhat of a U shape. We're going to pull back down to some low areas, hold, and then go right back on up where that area is going to get tighter and tighter and tighter and tighter until we actually break out of that downtrend setup, back up towards the 595s, back up towards 600. But right now, we're at a very crucial area right now. So, as you can see, like I said, let me go back real quick one more time. Right now, we're at a very crucial area, guys. Right here, look. And look how strong that trend line holds. You can never break above it. You run up to it, reject it. Run up to it, reject it. Run up to it, reject it. Look where we're at right now. Very crucial area where that trend line is at and where that 50 SMA is at. So, could that candle possibly get weak due to the fact that we get rejected? We could go from green to red where we get rejected and then pull back. So, we could pull back down. Keep that on watch. If we don't get that breakout, we give 9 times out of 10, we could possibly get rejected around 592.50. Go from right now we have a green candle. But if we get rejected and start to pull back, that means you're gonna pull back underneath that previous candle close, which is at we closed at 591. 591. So we fall back down 591. That candle, that small candle that we have right now, is gonna transition from green to red, where we'll fall back underneath that previous candle's close, where we will see a green to red, and you'll pull right back down. So that's why 592.50 is so important. That's why that area is so damn important. Now y'all see it. Now y'all get it. That's why that area is so important. Because we got some tough areas that we got to break above. Especially 592.50. Now, again, if we can hold it, cool. We got room to run up to 593, 594, 594.50. Where we can continue that movement on up towards the upside. But we got to break where? Look where that wall is at. 592.50. Every time we try to break above it, we come right back on down. That's going to be a brick wall within itself. So, and then on top of that, as I showed y'all, we got that 50 SMA sitting right above your head and the trend line. So, in order for us to continue to move on up, we got to break above 592.50. If not, you're going to get rejected, 592.50, and you're going to pull right back down again. Right back down again. You're going to hit this level again and pull right back down. That's why that area is so important. That's why that level is so important. Now that I done broke it down to a science, now y'all see why that 592.50 area is so important. Now y'all see why I'm getting at. Why that area is so crucial. Saw what's gonna happen at that price point. 592.50. Either we're gonna break out and continuously run, or we're gonna get rejected once again, thus giving us a double top and then coming right back on down. So let's see what's about to happen at 592.50. Let's see what's going to happen as we push back up towards that level. Let's see what's going to happen. Can we get that squeeze and that push on up and hold? Or will we hit and then come right back down? So 592.50, guys, is going to be a very, 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 very crucial level. Right now, we got Google still pushing his way on up.
What are you using for charts? Mean the platform.
TOS, boss. Think or swim. Think or swim. And I love these charts, man. I love these think or swim charts. I love them to death. Love them. They're easy to use. Once you start getting used to it, I love it. I love these damn charts. So let me take this off so we don't have too many lines. We're gonna still focus on this channel right now, guys. So let me take these lines off. Take these lines off. We're gonna just focus on this channel because we know what the tops is, we know what the mids is, and we know what the bottoms is. So let's see what the market is gonna do. Are we gonna break out of that channel, create a new upper channel, or will we get rejected at the top portion of the channel and then come right back down, thus keeping us in this channel again? So right here, let's keep this on watch as we move our way back up to what? Close to 592.50. So that's like I told you guys, this is gonna be a very, very crucial area. Let's see what's gonna happen. Very crucial. Very crucial. Right now, sitting triangle pattern is still taking place. Trend line is still holding on up. Still above the 591.20 level. Still above the VWAP. Everything is still looking good as far as on the bullish side. We're room to push up to what? 592.50. So let's see what's going to happen at this price point. Can't believe my dang contract, man, messed me up, man. I'm still pissed off about that. Got in at 589 and it messed me up. All right, here we go. All right, there go your alert. Let's see, can we get that breakout and hold above it? Not break out and come back down. We got to hold above it. We got to hold above. We got to turn that resistance into support. Because as we pull it up, let me show you what's going to be the next level. Let me show you it's going to be the next level real quick. Go back a little bit. Go back a little bit. Go back. All right. Now, if we can break above that key level, next level, go back this way. Go back this way. Go back. Next level. It's going to be up toward that 594.50 level. From that 594 up to 596 to 598 level. So these buys are trying to reclaim all these levels here. So let's see. Go up back a little bit further. So right now we here. Here to here. This is where we at. Here to here. That's your key level. 592.50. So if we can break above 592.50, you got room to come back into this channel. all the way up towards that, almost close to that 598 level. So 594, 596 up to 598. Right here. You can see right here around 598 where those bears came in aggressive and yanked the hell out of you all the way back down to 592.50 and so forth. Oh, let me put up my other line too. I'm sorry. Let me put up 594.50. That's what I forgot to put. I could have sworn I had it on there already. I must have took it off. All right, 594.50. That's what I meant to put. My bad. So y'all can see it. All right, boom. Here we go. 594.50 right here. So we can break above 592.50. Y'all can clearly see it. What's the next level? 594.50. Why? Because that acted as support and it also acted as resistance. You pull back down to 594.50 on top when you got that bounce. You moved up towards that 598 level where you pull right back down. So 594.50 is going to be the next area after we get that 592.50 push. If we get that breakout, you got room to run up towards this old area here, 594. Because you can see right here in the past where it acted as support, right? 594.50. That acted as support at one point. Now we're underneath it, that can act as resistance. So we get that 592.50 break, next level, 594 itself, which will put you to that trend line right here, 594.50. So there you go. Which is why I kept calling out 594.50. I know I got a lot of lines. I apologize. It ain't my fault. It ain't my fault. It's market choppy. Don't you judge me. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you dare. All right, here we go. So I still got my alert at 594.50 and I got my alert at 592.50. So we do get that push. There we go, 592.50. Now let's see, can we get that push up to 593 to 594 to 594.50? Let's see. Can we get that push? Can we get out of 592.50 first? Can we get out of it first? Can we get out of 594.50? Can we turn this from resistance to support? Can we get that breakout? Can we hold above it? Let's see. 592.50, guys. Remember, very important, very important. Shout out to you, Queen. But here we go, guys. Look right here. 592.50. Very important. Keep that on watch. We can get that. If we get that breakout, hold above that key level, we do have room to push up to 593 to 594 to 594.50. But this is going to be key first to get the ball rocking and rolling. We got to get above this price point first and foremost. If we get rejected and can't get above it, we will possibly pull right back on down to what? The price area of 591.20. We already got the 590 bounce. Now we may be anticipating a 591.20 bounce. That will give us somewhat of a higher low build because we already got these lows here. This might be a higher low build here. So right here, lows, higher lows. So we get rejected from 592.50, back on down to 591.50. Possible bounce from that key area where you will possibly try to move your way back up. As long as that trend line holds, that's all that matters. There you go, 592.50. Boom, told you. Whoo, man. I had to break things down to a science. Now y'all get it? Where did we get rejected at? Say it with me. Where did we get rejected at? 592.50. There you go. I done broke it down to a science. There you go. You're welcome. Don't shoot the messenger. Don't shoot the messenger. Just trying to let you know. I told y'all it was going to be very strong. I told you this. I told you. Don't say I didn't, because I did. Let me see him look at this. I'm keeping on watch, just in case. I'm keeping on watch. Keeping on watch. Because here we go, back 592.50. Let me see. I probably can't even go in with 3 because I'm in my set of funds. I can't probably 2. Probably go in with 2. Probably can't go in with 3 though. Maybe 2. Still watching this level, guys. 592.50, 592.50. Keeping this on watch. Keeping this on watch. Keeping this on watch. We got left on this candle. Ah, shit, we got about 10 minutes, don't we? Here we go to profits at the close. Shout out to you in life. Hey, boss, what I told you. I called it out. I called out this specific area that we're going to go up to. After we got that bounce off of that 580, I told you, we in this channel. You go from these bottoms and rotate to these tops. Ain't my channel on point? Hey, enter. TT Life, ain't my channel on point? For those tops and them bottoms? My trend lines? Look at that. Can't say your boy ain't call it. Can't say your boy didn't call it. Forgot this candle don't close out to 10 minutes. Jeez. Louise. Let me see. $592.50. $592.50, guys. I told y'all. We get that $592.50 break. The next possible level, guys, is $594.50. That's going to be your next level. But right now, 592.50 is still holding weight. Still holding weight at this time. We still have not broken above that price point. I'm not saying we can't get it. We may get a pullback when we get into a tighter position and then finally get that squeeze. But look how much room you still got to move around before you get into a tighter wedge. So you still got a lot of room to still move around where you can get rejected if we don't get the breakout, where you can fall right back on down, 591.20 to these key levels, bounce right back on up. And if y'all notice, that wedge is getting tighter and tighter and tighter and tighter for a possible squeeze on up towards the upside. Possibility, if we get above 592.50. Keep that number in mind. Right now, we're underneath on Tesla, underneath 420. Remember, I told you guys, got to hold a 420 level. 420 level. As far as in Google, hold above 195 for that possible pushback up to 196. As far as Nvidia, hold 135 to 135.50 for the possible pushback up to 136. So let's see. I told y'all 591.50. I told you. I love the pullback VWAP here. Yeah, boss. I mean, 590. I told you. Man, guys, y'all can't say I didn't break it down to a science. Not only on a 15-minute time frame, I had to go to a 180 time frame to break down everything to a science on why 592 is so important. I broke it down to a science. I mean, I did the best that I could. I don't know what else to do. I tried to tell y'all where we were going to go. From these bottoms, I said, as long as that trend line hold, you got room to go your way right back up to what? 592.50. Where did we go? 592.50. So, now, like I said, the only thing that's going to possibly happen this time, possibly, is if we get rejected, we're not going to probably fall all the way back down to 590 at this moment. We're going to possibly pull back all the way down to 591.20 because now we're back on top of that pivot point.
Yes, you did tell us real cost.
Man, but yeah, boss, like I said, as long as you have that trend line, you was going to rotate your way all the way back up to those pivot, to that area. Oh, no, I got you. I got what you mean, boss. But yeah, so that's going to be a very, very crucial area. Like I said, now this time we may not pull all the way back down to 590. We may pull back down as low as the pivot point now because now you're in the upper portion from the tops of 592.50 back down to the areas of 591.20. So you may be in that area. So keep that on watch. As long as that 592.50 hold, you do have room to rotate right back down. But now you're gonna probably have somewhat of a higher low build trying to hold at this area now, from here to here. So right now 592.50 still holding weight. We got about 12 minutes, about 12 minutes till we close. No, not 12. I'm tripping. So about what? 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Yep. So got about 6 minutes. 6 minutes until this candle closes out. So right now we're showing that this candle cannot break above that key level, 592.50 at this moment. Right now we're still showing that we're underneath that price point. So let's see on how we're gonna close out. We still got about 6 minutes. Still got about 6 minutes, guys. Still got 6 minutes. So as long as that candle closes underneath, that can lead to a possible confirmation that that's going to still hold as of now, and we get that pull back down. As far as tomorrow, we do have the jobless claims, retail sales, and Philadelphia Fed manufacturing. So definitely keep that on watch. Let me see. I want to get an overall look at this bad boy. Because, I mean, you still got this bull flag-like pattern setup, though. You still got this. All you're doing is hit the top of that flag, though. But you're still inside that flag. Still inside the flag. Flag still holding. Like I said, we do pull back. You may pull back down now as low as 591.20 this time. Where it's going to try to hold for a possible move back up. So keep that on watch. But right now, 592.50 is definitely holding weight. Definitely holding weight. So right now, guys, I'm just waiting on the setups, waiting on the confirmations. That's all I'm doing. That's why I haven't jumped in just yet. Waiting on confirmation because the candle still hasn't not closed out yet. Because buyers can still move in at any given point in time, still utilize that candle to push. So that's why I'm just waiting on the confirmation. Still waiting on confirmation. Okay, let me see. Starting to get that little pullback. Starting to fall underneath that candle's close. Still trying to fall underneath this candle's close. Just watching this still. Got about 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left. See what we're gonna do. See what's about to happen right here. So I want to see if we're gonna still need that candle close, that green candle's close, to see if can we reverse it from use that close for resistance to pull back down. If they're not gonna try to utilize it for support and try to squeeze it back up. So that's what I'm trying to watch. I'm just trying to slowly watch that setup. See what I mean? All I'm doing is watching the top portion of that candle's close to see what's gonna happen on this candle coming up right here. Is it gonna turn to resistance or is it gonna utilize it for support to go back up? Oops. Come on, stop moving. About right here, somewhere in that bracket. So all I'm doing is watching to see if how they're gonna utilize that close, either for support or resistance, where you see a green or red and you start to come back down. That's all I'm watching, because I don't want to jump the gun yet. I wanted to see how high this candle's gonna close out. I just want to see what they're gonna do. Are we gonna see a green or red, or will we try to continue the movement on up towards the upside? Just want to see. What time we got? 4 minutes. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. But that's all it's about, guys. It's about the timing, understanding these patterns, understanding these setups, understanding how these candles work. Like that's really what it is. Just understanding this, these setups. I mean, right now we are still in a bull flag like pattern setup. We are definitely still in that. Still considered bullish. Because we're still above the VWAP, still above the 90 MA. We have not cracked below those points. We have not fallen below the 9. We have not fallen below the VWAP. We have not fallen below 591.20, 590. We still got room to possibly push on up. That's why I'm just waiting on this confirmation to see what we're gonna do. You still got room to still push. Still got room to still push. Cause we haven't got that 592.50 breakout yet. We haven't got that yet. And again, if we get that breakout, I'm telling you right now, if we get that breakout, those bulls may go crazy. Those bulls may go sadistic, because they're going to utilize that, because the only thing that's holding them back today is the price of 592.50. Remember with Tesla, guys. Remember before the what price point was that before we went on that massive breakout? 300, wasn't it? Coldplay, wasn't it 300? Let me put my chat box back on. I'm sorry. Because you remember after that, remember when Tesla broke out of that 300 range? It went crazy to what 312, and then we had that next day gap up to like 360 when Tesla went berserk because we broke above 300. So let's just see on how those bulls are going to be confident once they get that break above 592.50. Because now you're going from the bearish side to the bullish side because you're crossing above this border. So the only thing that's stopping you from going towards the upside is this price point. So if we could get that push or get that break above 592.50, I'm telling you, there's more buyers will possibly move in, where you will catapult from 592.50 up to 593.50 up to 594.50. So right now, the only thing that stops you right now is that price point of 592.50. Y'all notice, we run up, we get rejected. We run up, we get rejected. It's like right now, we're still stuck in this bear zone right now because we have not crossed over towards 592.50 to get up towards these areas here. Which is why you notice, especially for intraday today, this area is so clean and clear with no candles because we can't cross 592 to even get here. So if y'all notice that area is going to hold up as resistance. So once we break above it, we could see more of a bullish momentum. I'm just going to tell you right now, you get a break above that 592.50, those bulls may go sadistic where they could push up to 594.50. So I'm just telling you right now, they could go crazy. Because look what happened with Tesla. Tesla shot up to 300. Remember, 300 was the area we needed to break out on Tesla. Ran up to 300, got rejected, came back on down, created that big old U-shaped pattern, broke above 300. Buyers went absolutely crazy. We ran up to 312, closed out that day, gapped up the next day up to 360, and the rest is history on Tesla. Now we look where we at, 400. So think about it. Oh, I know what else we need to do. Hold up, wait a minute. Let me put some charting in it. Hold up. Hold up. You know what I forgot to do this whole entire time? Hold up. As we watching this, hold up. One thing I forgot to bring out, y'all already know. 5 years. 5 years, baby. Let's see how we're looking on the 5 year. That's one thing I forgot to look at. All right, let's take a look at this real quick. Let's look at the 5 year. All right, where we at? Okay, so right now you're bouncing back on top of the 13 EMA. You did dip. But right now, they look like that candle's closing on top. Now, if that candle closes underneath that 13 EMA, which is at what price? 588. Well, we ain't nowhere near that. Let me see. I'm sorry. Let me see. 588.44. Then we could definitely see more downside. But right now, as long as you holding, you got room to push your way back up towards that 600 range. As long as that 13 EMA holds, definitely got room to gap up off of that candle going into tomorrow, where we could push back up towards the 595s up to that 600 range. Possible. But if you fall back underneath that 13 EMA, which is around 588.44, we'll definitely start to move back down this way. So 588.44, we definitely cracked that. We definitely got room to pull back down. it's giving us a little curl right now. You ran up to 600, got rejected, and you've been pulling down with support all the way back down to these levels, and that's all the way back down to 571-ish. Back down this way. That'll be around what, 570? Damn near almost in the 560s. If we don't hold. If we the crack, we definitely can start to trim back down this way. But as long as we hold, you still got room to push your way back up. Yeah, I'm looking right at the price right now. I see it moving. I'm looking at it, boss. So yeah, I was just trying to figure out on the 5-year chart. So it look like we're still holding above that 13 EMA. So as long as you hold the 13, you still got room to run back up then. So 13 EMA is still holding at this moment. It's only when you fall underneath that 588, 44 level, sub 545 now. So right now it's still holding. So that's still holding. So here we go, guys. Here we go. Let's see. Are we gonna get that breakout, or are we gonna get rejected and pull back down? My guess, it's just me guessing. I don't think we're gonna break out just yet. I could be wrong. And the reason why, I'm gonna tell you why I think that we may not break out just yet. Again, if it does, I'm wrong. Now, the reason why I say I think we may not break out just yet, because that 9 EMA is all the way down here. So that's why I'm thinking that if we can't crack that big, strong resistance level, we can't get that push by itself, it's going to have to return back down to that 9 EMA, which you will get rejected, and you will pull back down once again towards this area, because you're going to need that 9 EMA to lift you up. Same thing right here, because where do those buys come in aggressive? The VWAP, 9 EMA, and that 591.20 level right here. They came in aggressive, pushed on up. So right now, again, you kind of overextended at the moment slightly. So the 9 EMA is all the way down here, right? You hitting the brick wall without no help. So you may get rejected, you may get weak, and you may pull back down towards that 9 EMA. Just gonna let you know. We may not get the breakout just yet. May get rejected and pull right back down. So that, I'm just saying, we may not. I could be wrong, but I think we may get rejected and come back down. I think so. Just gonna be honest. Then we're gonna hit that 592.50. Can't make this up. You can't make this up. Can't make this up, boy. Gotta love them charts, baby. Gotta love them. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
I think you are right,
Gotta love it. Like I said, I don't think we're gonna break out right then and there. I think we're gonna get rejected. We're gonna pull right back down towards that 9 EMA. Cause it's gonna need the 9 EMA to break out those strong resistant levels. Cause I mean, that area is very powerful. Cause you gotta remember, guys. Think about it. Remember, I showed y'all the 180 chart. You still got that 50 SMA that's holding up a lot of weight right above your head, right around the 592.50. So, again, I could be right, could be wrong. So right now, I mean, we are getting rejected still underneath 592.50, where I think we could get rejected, pull back down for a possible move back up. So I'm gonna see. I'm gonna keep it on watch. Let me see. I'm gonna keep it on watch because again, I could be wrong. We're gonna see. But I think we're gonna get rejected at 592.50 and we're gonna pull back down to that VY, to that 9 EMA. I think so. Unless they hold at 592, between 592.50 and 592, like in a little channel. Holding a little channel as that 9 EMA moves up. That's another way. So right now they can't break it. So the only other smart thing they can do, hold 592 itself, that's gonna put you in a 50-cent range. As that 9 EMA moves on up, they're going to utilize that 592 to bounce and push back on up. So, in other words, this is possibly what they could do. Possibly. Not wait for that 9 EMA to move up. Stay within that range. Right? Stay within this little range. Put it blue. Got to match the colors. Alright. So, put it in between that range. So, right now, let me go to my windows. Hold up. Let me set it up. Hold up. Alright, cool. So right here, get rejected, pull back down around 592 level, around this little area where we can either ride it back on up and get that squeeze, where you right here, as that 9 EMA moves up to 592, for that possible squeeze of 592.50. So that's what they may do. I'm gonna keep it on watch. Where we at right now? So we're still trying to hold. I'm gonna keep it on watch. I want to see what's gonna happen. Again, I could be wrong. That's what I'm thinking could happen. That we get rejected and we'll pull back down toward that 592 level, 592 area, where it's gonna try to channel or try to hold as that 9 EMA moves its way up, because they're gonna need that floor to get that squeeze. So that's what I'm thinking. It's going to move up. They're going to pull back down around that 592 level, try to stay within this little range, and try to go for that squeeze. So let's see.
Tockit is now following on
Thank you
Twitch.
so much for joining me, boss, man. Appreciate you so much, man. I hope you and your family have a blessed day, man. Thank you so much, boss. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, boss. So right now I'm just watching. I just want to see what's going to do. I want to see what's going to do. Like I said, I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'll take accountability. I'll say, look, I'm wrong. Yeah. So what I was thinking is, as I was telling the traders before, that if we were to get a pullback, a strong pullback, I don't think we'll go all the way back down towards that 590 level because we already got this low here, right? And we look at it from this channel standpoint, where that 591 can act as a pivot point, we could pull down as low as 591, which I do agree, 590 around that 591.20, but it will try to bounce off of that pivot point back on up towards 590.250. So if we don't get that breakout, I know right now they're trying to fight it to get it. So right now, again, I'm gonna keep it on watch to see where we go. If we get rejected, I think we may pull back down to 592 to possibly back down to this level if we don't get it. I want to see if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Let's see. I just want to see what's gonna happen. Well, what we got left on this counter? 9 minutes. Got 9 minutes left. 9 minutes. So right now we're still getting rejected. 592.50. Still getting rejected. So I'm gonna keep it on watch. So again, if you do get a strong pullback, I think the lowest we may go is gonna be around that 591.20 level. Well, buyers gonna try to hold that level for that push right back on up, where you get some of the VWAP bounce. So right now I'm just keeping on watch to see what's gonna happen. 592.50 still struggling. We still haven't got that powerful move yet. But what I'm thinking, for right now, what I think they're gonna try to do, possibly try to stay in between the range of 592.50 and 592 itself as that 90 MA moves on up. That's what I'm thinking they're trying to do. They're trying to hold within this range here, 592, 592.50, where once they fall, that 90 MA is gonna try to catch it and try to push it right back on up, creating somewhat of an indicator squeeze. If y'all notice that 90 MA is moving on up, trying to create an indicator squeeze right where that 592.50 level is. Watch, tell me, I'm gonna see if I'm wrong. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move this one out the way, I'm gonna get out of the way. And y'all notice that 90 MA is slowly creeping on up that way towards 592. It's trying to create an indicator squeeze. It's trying to create a squeeze right at that 592.50. Because I'm watching it. I'm watching that 90 MA just creep its way up. It's slowly trying to creep its way up. Right now, we're still pushing though, okay? Still pushing. Keeping on watch. Still watching, guys. We got about 7 minutes left till this counter closes out. 7 minutes. So this is scenario number one, right? If that 90 MA holds and they take advantage of that, which is going to be around that 92-ish level. Scenario number two is we get that strong pullback down towards that 591 level back here. So scenario number one is what I'm focused on right now, as that 90 MA slowly creeps its way up. That's scenario number one, is this one right here. So let me I just want to see. I want to keep it on watch. To see. Because we haven't got that blast off yet, if you think about it. Because think about it. Cool. And Cool Ferris and all of you guys. Think about it. Why haven't we got that blast off yet? Think about it. We're above 592.50. Why are these buyers not moving in crazy? Don't you think we should be blasting off right now from 592.50? With all this space? Think about it. All this space and opportunity, and we ain't blast off yet? We ain't blast off yet. And they have the opportunity to do it, which they could have done it. But we haven't, you notice that?
Yes.
All this opportunity and no blast off yet. So it's like, they still don't have that, I don't think they have that stripped yet. Not yet. That's why I think it's going to fall back underneath possibly 592.50, where we'll pull back down around that 592 level, right where that 90 MA is at, as it slowly creeps up to possibly give us that squeeze. So I think that's what they're trying to do. Because right now, you're not getting that full push yet. So I'm still watching 592.50. I just want to see. Because like I said, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. You know, if they start blasting off without it, okay, I'm wrong. But I just want to see what's going to happen around this 592.50 they're going to hold.
5 minutes just closed. They got it done.
No. Well, the one I got right here, boss, is the 15 minute. 15 minute. Yeah, so these candles that I got right here on these charts, they close every 15 minutes. So what I want to see is, if that candle, this candle close out, Are we going to close above 592.50? Or are we going to close back underneath 592.50? See, boom, there you go. Look, boss, look. Look, Talk, look, boss, look. Back underneath what price point? 592.50. So let's see. I want to see if I was right. Either case scenario number one, where it pulls back down towards the 592, and that 9MA moves up, where it creates some type of indicator squeeze, or we get a hard pullback and we pull back all the way down to 591.20. So I'm gonna go after case scenario number one first, where you get rejected, pull back down towards 592-ish area as that 9MA slowly creeps its way on up for a possible indicator squeeze above 592.50. So one is about to happen. Right now, look, right back underneath what? 592.50. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see. Boy, that's a lot of back and forth, boy. They fighting. Oh, they fighting. The sellers and the buyers, they fighting. The buyers are trying to hold you underneath. The buyers are trying to stay on top. Sellers are trying to keep you underneath. The buyers are trying to stay on top of that bad boy. They fighting. They fighting at that 592.50. I told you that area was going to be important. Very important. Yeah, this is going to be a crucial area right now. As it creeps up closer and closer. Yeah, we're going to see. We're going to see, guys. Let's see where we go. Still looking a little weak. Still looking a little weak. Still looking weak to me. Boy, that candle don't know what to do. You got selling pressure on one end, you got buying pressure on the other end. That candle's so confused right now, it don't know which way it want to go. That candle is confused. That bad boy don't know which way it want to go. Shout out to my guy, man, Sean Deckmore and the Tradecaster crew, man. Thank you so much, boss, for giving me a platform to help all these other traders and me meet new traders, man. I love it, man. I love this thing. I love my live. I love my platforms. I love you guys, Twitch, YouTube, Tradecaster. Man, y'all guys make my day. I love seeing you win. And I mean, man, that's all it's about, man. And again, thank you guys for everything that you do for me, for the community. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much, man. Still watching. Up, look. Back and look, see what I mean? Back and forth.
We love you too, kind sir.
Man, no problem, man. Love you too, boss, man. Look, we back underneath, Cole. Look. 582, 592.50. Look, let's see what's gonna happen. Are we gonna lose it and pull back towards that 9MA? Back down towards 592. I wanna see. We still fighting. Still showing weakness at 592.50. This area is crucial. Ooh, this is crucial. Boy, this is a very, very crucial area, guys. I'm keeping on watch too. I'm watching to see where we go. It's back and forth, boy. Back and forth. Bears and bulls going back and forth at that price point. Them bears are trying to hold that level. They don't want those bulls to get above it. Because I'm telling you, if the bulls don't have enough strength, what they're going to try to do, especially if they get back underneath 592.50, if they get back underneath it, they're going to, if anything, they're going to try to hold a channel, a 50-cent channel between 592.50 to 592 itself, as that 9MA is slowly creeping its way on up. They're going to try to hold some type of level, like around that 592.50 level, before it dumps on off. They're going to try to hold it. Because there you go again, fighting 592.50. This is crazy. I mean, that's crazy. The candle, it don't even know what to do right now. That candle is confused. That candle's confused, Seismic. Look at that, Coldplay. That bad boy just don't know where it want to go. He don't know which way to go right now. Oh, here we go back on. Look. Let's see. Are the bears gonna try to hold it and push it? Pull it? What we about to do, guys? What we about to do? Let's see. I still think it's gonna fall back underneath 592.50 for a little pullback. I mean, I can't say on how dramatic that pull will be. I mean, only two areas I can call out is where the 9MA is and all the way back down toward that 591 level. That means scenario number one, that's the one I'm looking at right now. Because that 9MA is still creeping up. Still creeping on up. Because where's that right now? Where's the price level? 9MA is right now at 591.73. 591.73. I know it's trying to creep its way up to 592. I know what it's trying to do. They're trying to go for an indicator squeeze. Oh, whoa, look. 9MA, what I told you. Look where that 9MA pushed that. What? If I wouldn't, I told you. Indicator squeeze, look at that. Now, we didn't pull our way back down, but look, 9MA still moving on up for a possible indicator squeeze. That bad boy jumped. That bad boy jumped to that 92 level. Now, if we do get a pullback, because that's what the buyers want to do. They want to have a floor. They want to have a safety net. So even if they were to pull back real quick, you still got that 9 EMA moving its way right up to that 592. Watch. Where we at right now? 590 what? 591.91. We about 9 cents away from hitting 592 on the 9 EMA. I'm telling you, they trying to hold it so that that indicator can move up, create a squeeze. It's trying to create an indicator squeeze. Let me see if they're going to get it. Look, here we go. Let's see. Watch. Tell me I'm lying. Let me see if it's going to do it. So this is case scenario number 1. If we were to get that pullback, they're going to pull back right where that 9 EMA is, right around 592.50 to 592 itself. Let me see. And I want to see if we're going to get it. I just want to see if we're going to get something like what I got right here. Get that little indicator squeeze. As that 9 EMA moves up, get that little squeeze and then pop. I want to see if they're going to get it. I'm going to keep my pitch off to the side because I want to block it. I'm sorry. So right now, let me watch all these other stocks too. All right. 420 on Tesla. We still got 136 on Nvidia. So I'm just watching. I'm slowly watching. I'm watching to see if we can get that pullback real quick. That pullback right now to that 9 EMA. I just want to see can we get that pullback. That pullback bounce. Because I want to see if that's what they're going for that indicator squeeze. Right at 592.50. I just want to see if that indicator squeeze is going to take place. Because right now it's holding. But we haven't pulled back to that 9 EMA just yet. Because I know what those buyers are doing. They holding it. They holding it and waiting while that 9 EMA moves up. They trying to hold it. Because as long as they hold up, that indicator is going to go up. Because look where's that right now. 591.92 indicator, 9 EMA. Only what now? 8 cents away from that 592 level?
It's like you are watching UFC.
Yeah, look, boss. All I'm trying to see if we're going to get a little pullback, utilize that 9 EMA, and bounce its way right back on up. Because I know that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to set up for an indicator squeeze. I know that's what they're trying to do. Right at that price of 592.50. Right now you're holding. Right now it's holding. I'm carefully watching. Because I know, I'm telling you, that's going to be case scenario number 1. I'm just waiting on it, boss. I'm waiting on it. I'm waiting on that little pullback down around 592. Hold that key level for that possible squeeze right back up to 592.50 for that possible squeeze. If that's what those buyers are trying to do. I'm watching, man. I'm sitting in anticipation. I'm just waiting to see what's gonna happen. I'm just watching this bad boy. Keep it on watching.
It's moving from here, dog.
Yeah, cause we all holding up. I mean, yeah, we all holding above that price point. Talk. I'll give you that, boss. We all holding above it. Boy, I was close to calling it. Boy, I thought we was gonna get rejected. I thought it was gonna pull back, bounce, and then squeeze. I was close. I thought that's what we was gonna do. That was gonna pull back, get into a tighter position, and then squeeze. I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna still have faith. I think we're gonna still pull back to that. I'm gonna still have faith. If I'm wrong, Talk, I gotta give you some love, man. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. You know, I'm talking about if we start to blast off from that area that I said that we could possibly do. If we just blast off, props to you, Talk. I give it up to you, boss. I give it up to you. I was just trying to see if I was gonna get it. If I was gonna call that correctly. Keep it on watch, though, boss. Keep it on watch, boss. I mean, I didn't say we was gonna fall. I was just talking about a little pullback. Pullback squeeze. That's what I was anticipating. A little pullback and then a squeeze. That's, kind of like a little U-shape. Kind of little pullback, U-shape breakout. That's what I was talking about. Like anticipating that. Because you got that first U-shape, right? You got the first one here. I was anticipating the second U-shape, but smaller. You know how we normally get on those ascending triangle patterns, or the U-shape breakouts when we get that big U-shape, then we get a smaller U-shape, creating a higher low build, and then we get the squeeze. That's what I was anticipating. Yeah, that's what I was anticipating, boss. They was gonna get those two U-shapes and then that breakout. Got this first one here, and then get a little small one, and then we get that squeeze. That's what I was anticipating. I was anticipating this. I'm gonna draw it out on what I was anticipating. Oops. I was anticipating. Move all this out the way real quick. I was anticipating this, that was gonna get a U shape, and then another U shape, kind of something like this, and then go for that squeeze. That's what I was anticipating, boss. I was anticipating that. Get that big U shape, then that smaller U shape, keep that ascending triangle going, and then squeeze. That's what I was anticipating. Let me see. Because right now, seismic, as long as you hold above that 592.50 level, I mean, you got room to possibly push up towards that 593 to 594.50 level. Where you be in this channel here. From these bottoms to these tops. Mid areas, yeah, 35, 50, yep. When you go here. So that'll be, if we hold that key level, that should be the new channel. Possible, if we hold. So we could get that breakout. This would be the new channel. Here, bottoms, tops 594.50, and the mid area of 593.50. So let's see. That'll be your new channel. Put that in mid. Move that up. All right, move it on up. 593.50. That'll be the mid area. And within that channel, yellow 2. And booyah. Right here. So you got the tops, mid, and I meant to put bottoms. Oops. Right here. We're close to, yep. So that's why I'm watching it, boss. Just keep it on watch. What time it is? Oh, it's 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock transition. 2 o'clock transition. Let's see what type of transition we're gonna get. Remember, guys, 12 o'clock, 2 o'clock. Right now it's 2 o'clock. So let's see what type of transition we're gonna get. Are we gonna get that continuation on up? Or will we start the transition back down? So let's see what type of transition we're gonna get now at 2 o'clock. So we got the transition at 12 o'clock when we went red to green. So let's see at 2 o'clock, are we gonna continue the movement up? Or will we start the transition from green to red? So let's see on how this transition is about to hold up for 2 o'clock. Right, guys, I got about 30 minutes. I'm assuming jetting on out. I'm assuming be jetting. Uh-oh. 2 o'clock transition. 2 o'clock transition, Seismic and Coldplay. 2 o'clock. Let's see what we get at 2 o'clock. What transition do we get now? What transition will we get? Can we continue on up, or will we start the transition right back on down? Let's see. Right at the price of $592.50. Let's see what we get, guys. What do we get? Right now we're still holding above $592.50. Still holding above it. Still watching, guys. Still watching. What time we got? We got about 6 minutes. 6 minutes. 6 minutes till this candle close out. 6 minutes, guys. Did I get rid of my drawing? I did. Dang it. Got rid of it. I thought I had it still. Let's see, guys. Let's see. As 2 o'clock hits, can we continue to transition on up? Or will we actually transition back on down? And that's around the price of $592.50. What are we going to do? Are we about to transition on down? Or will we continue on up? Price point, $592.50. $592.50. Again, if you lose that $592.50, you got room to fall right back down to that old pivot point of what? $591.20. If you hold that key level, $592.50, you got room to push your way back up to $593.50, up to $594.50. Keep that on watch. So let's go see what's going to happen. Let's see what's going to happen, guys. Let's see what we get. What do we get? We got Tesla still holding up on this trend line. We still got Nvidia still holding up on this trend line. Excuse me. Why does it look like SPY wants to crack $592.50 and fall back down? Why does it look like that? Look like it wants to just go underneath it. I'm gonna keep it on watch though. We're gonna see. It's gonna be a good area. But shout out to the guys. Shout out to the traders who caught that 590 bottoms. Who caught the 590 bottoms for that movement back on up to the top. Shout out to you guys on that. Right now, it's still holding, guys. Still holding. Tesla still holding. Again, Nvidia still holding. Is Apple still holding? We have not broken back above that 238 level yet. Still on Apple. What is? Let me see. Let me see what we could be setting up for on Apple. That looks somewhat of a bull flag pattern as well, but I'm gonna keep that on watch. But we got to get back above 238, because if not, you're gonna still start to pull back down when you start to transition from an uptrend to a downtrend. So we definitely gotta get back above 238 on Apple. Yeah, guys, if y'all have any questions, comments, or concern, man, guys, do feel free to hit me up. Reach out to me, reach out to my mods. Man, like I said, man, do your boy a favor. Subscribe on YouTube, because we're trying to get that monetization, man. So we got to get up to 1,000 subs, man. So hit that sub button. Please hit that sub button. Because we got a lot of things. We got a lot in store for 2025. Because we still got the cash prize giveaways. And I'm going to tell you right now, the only way you can participate is if you are either a member, a sub member on YouTube, Twitch, Tradecaster. That's the only ones. All these ninja watchers, no. Because I do have a list. Again, Tradecaster, YouTube, Twitch. If y'all are subscribers, or whatever on YouTube, y'all will automatically be put into the pot of the cash prize giveaways. So let you guys know. So if you want to join and you have not, again, man, hit that subscribe button. Subscribe. Let's go. Because I'm going to hook y'all up. I got y'all. Like I said, 2025, I'm about to give back to y'all. Y'all do for me, I'm going to definitely do for y'all. Got y'all. Still watching this 592.50. We didn't get that push yet. We still haven't got that squeeze. Let's see. Still got Google still pushing his way up towards 196. Tesla still holding above 420. Come on, Spy. What you gonna do? I'm trying to keep my eyes peeled. I'm watching this 592.50 level, guys. I'm watching this 592.50 level to see what's gonna take place. We're gonna get that push back on, on up towards 593.50 up to 594.50, or will we come back underneath? So I'm keeping on watch. It's slowing down slightly, even though everything else is pushing. All right, here we go. Let's see. You still got room to push up to this bad boy here, the 594.50. You still got room to push up to that bad boy for sure.
Cold Paris says, fighting in 60s.
How the day takes long. I know, but trust me, boss, I know. Is that sitting here waiting thing? I know. That's why I'm saying. That's why I said whenever you get into a play, that's why the best thing to do is get those bottoms. So even though you have to wait, you got a good entry where you're just riding that bad boy on up and you're getting paid. Even if you would have missed that area, you had that pullback down towards the 591 and that VWAP. That was another good area. Right now, you would be buying towards the tops because we have not got a pullback area yet now. The only pullback area would make sense is if we used to run up towards the 593.50 for a pullback down to 592.50, where we can utilize that for support for a bounce back up. We could utilize that. Other than that, if you want to go snake skin Randy, jumping in right now, riding it on up, with your rabbit's foot and fingers crossed, hoping we push all the way up to 593.50. Yeah, it's up to you. But you had some good entries starting off before the push. Like I said, 590. Around that 591.20 for that push back on up towards the upside. So that was some good entries. Cool. We got Tesla still pushing his way up. Again, the next area, guys. Right now we're in the 420 brackets. You got room to push back up to 425, the possible 430 on Tesla, as long as that momentum keeps pushing. So you still got more upside on Tesla. Oh, now you want to pull back. now you want to pull back. Now you're starting to get a little red candle all of a sudden. Now you want to do it. Let me see. Let me take a look at this. Here we go. Here we go. Are we starting to get a little bit of... Keep this on watch. Keep this on watch. I'm still watching 59250. Still watching 59250. We hold above that key level. You do have room to push up towards that 593.50 up to 594.50. As long as that momentum keeps pushing. As long as we keep pushing, you have room to push up towards 593, 593.50 up to 594.50. But we do have room to run up towards that trend line. And just a little... I know we're right at that strong resistance level. That's the only reason that's making me a little... like, can we hold it? That's the thing. Can we hold it without going back underneath 592.50? Because the way that chart is looking, like you got room to go up and look like you may want to come back down once we hit these high levels. That's the way it looks. I'm just keeping it on watch to see. Keeping this on watch, guys. Keeping this on watch to see. Because right now you're in that channel of 592.50 to 594.50. You're in that specific channel. As long as that bottom holds, you got room to move your way back up towards that mid, up towards the tops. I don't know, man. It's just that 592.50, just like, I'm just watching that, boss, because it's like, I don't know. It's just something about that 592.50 that I feel like we're gonna pull back underneath that. Like, I'm just being honest. Like, I feel like, and I'm just being honest, Seismic and Coldplay and Inner. I just feel like we're gonna pull back underneath 592.50. I don't know. I had a feeling we're gonna pull back underneath 592.50. I'm just gonna be honest. I just feel that we're gonna pull back underneath. I'm just gonna be honest. I feel we're gonna pull back underneath that price point. Underneath 592.50. I'm just being honest. The way that I'm looking at on this chart, underneath 592.50. I just had this feeling we're gonna pull right back underneath that bad boy. No, I mean what you say, boss? I mean it's right. Yeah. So I just still feel we're gonna pull back underneath it. I feel like we're gonna pull back underneath that 592.50 and possibly. Let me see this. I'm gonna just keep it on watch because I don't want to call it out too early. When you could pull back down to that 591 level. So I'm just keeping on watch because I'm gonna just watch it though. Because I just have a feeling it's gonna pull up back underneath 592.50 and pull its way back down towards this 591 level. I'm gonna keep it on watch. I just have this feeling. I'm gonna just see. I'm gonna keep it on watch. Just have a feeling it's gonna yank underneath that price point. 592.50 back down to 591. Don't ask me why I know. I mean, I feel this. I'm looking at these charts, the way it's setting up. I mean, could we hold? Yes. But the way the charts are telling me that's going to be a very tough area to hold. It's going to be around 592.50. 592.50 is going to be a very tough area to hold. Like, yeah, we're above it, but I don't think we're going to hold it. I think we're going to fall. The way this is setting up, I think we're going to fall back underneath 592.50. I'm just going to be honest. That's why I don't want to chase it. Now, we hold, cool. You know, I'll go from there. But, you know, right now, I just have a feeling we're going to fall back underneath it in due time. We're going to fall right back underneath 592.50. Because the way this is looking, because we got that 50 SMA right above your head, like right at it. And you got that strong area at 592.50. So I want to see, can we hold it? And yeah, we broke above it. But are we going to hold it? That's the $1 million question. Are we going to hold above 592.50? Because it looked like if we were to lose it, you have room to fall back down to 591. Now, if we hold it, we have room to push back up towards that 594.50 level. So that's why I'm just keeping my eyes peeled right here. Now, I would be cool and calm if we could get a pop, a pull, almost like this in pre-market. When you get a breakout, pullback, something like this. When you get a breakout, pullback, you get that U-shape, breakout, bounce, something like this. U-shape, breakout, bounce, and then move to the next level, something like that. But here you're just doing this. Just going up, you're just doing this, doing this, doing this. That's the only reason why it's not giving me that U-shaped feeling. It's not giving me that U-shaped breakout feeling. Because this should have been a U-shape, almost something like this if it was going to run. Where we could have U-shaped, broke out, pull back, bounce, something like that. It just didn't give me that. I just didn't get that feeling. But I'm going to keep it on watch. Because, I mean, again, I don't want to, you know, I want to bring nobody down, confidence down. But I mean, if it holds, cool. I mean, I would like to see a nice spike and then a pull back, then a push back up. It is something about this level, like very, very. That's why I'm just watching this level. I don't know. It's something about that 592.50 level that like I don't want to go in long right now. Not yet. Not yet. I don't know. I just feel uneasy with it. Like I said, you guys got it. If you want to go for it, go for it. I'm talking about for me personally. I just still feel that we're gonna go back underneath 592.50. I just have that feeling that 592.50 is gonna yank. I just have that feeling. This is why I'm not comfortable with jumping in just yet. That's why I'm just waiting. Being very patient, just letting it. I just have a feeling. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But the way this is setting up, I just have a feeling we're gonna come back underneath that 592.50 back down. I'm gonna keep it on watch though, guys. Like I said, if you in it, I mean, shout out to you. But just make sure, if you are in it right now, make sure you hold above the price point of 592.50. Make sure you hold that floor for the move back on up to 593.50. Right now, I don't know. It just, I don't want to jump, like, I don't want to get in right now. On the long side, like, right now, I just don't. I just don't want to jump in on the long side right now. I just don't. I'm just being honest. See here, look. Let me see. Let me see if we're gonna hold. I want to see if we're gonna hold. Here we go, pulling back down. Let me see if we're gonna hold. 592.50. I mean, again, if you're already in it, just make sure you hold that floor. 592.50. I don't know. This is the way it's looking to me personally. It feel like we're gonna crack 592.50 back on down to 591. That's why I want to see if I just want to see if I'm right. You know, if I was correct on it. That's why I'm just waiting to see. Because right now you're still testing 592.50. Still testing it right now. You're still testing it on the upside. You're holding above it. Just something about it why I don't want to get on the long side right now. Let's see. Let's see. Gotta trust them instincts, man. Gotta trust them instincts. Them instincts. I was like, I wasn't confident on that, jumping in right there. I'm just not confident. If you go back up, salute. I'm just not comfortable. I'm just not comfortable right here. I'd rather wait for a pull back to a deeper level. I mean, away from that price point. I just don't. I'm gonna keep it on watch. Like I said, I'm still watching the guys. Right now, we're still fighting. 592.46, 592.49. Again, if you are in it on the long side, just make sure you hold it. Make sure you hold it. I just didn't want to jump in right here. I just can't do it. I can't do it. I'd rather wait. I'm gonna wait it out. All right, right now, guys, got about 6 minutes before I'll be rolling on out. If y'all have any questions, comments, concern, feel free to reach out to me or my mods. They're here to help you guys, whatever you need help with.
We hold and bullies.
I know, man. That's why I'm still watching. Because, again, I just want the confirmation. Because put it like this, boss. Where I would have felt more comfortable at, and I'm just being honest, if we would have got, I'm trying to show you, like in pre-market, where we got rejected at 591, right here, 591.20, right? We got rejected, but we had that U shape. We came all the way down to 590. And then caught that nice pull, that nice push, and then we pushed up, and then we got that bounce. We caught that bounce. That's what I meant to say. I'm sorry. Caught that U-shape breakout bounce, and then back on up towards the upside. It just right here. We didn't get that. We didn't get this. Is what I'm saying. This. In other words, is what I'm trying to say. Talk. This, boss. When you get that resistant area breakout. And you pull back down for a possible bounce. That. Because here, you broke out. You caught these lows where? This old resistance, old area, 591.20. Then utilize that area. And then you bounced and just continued on up. That. when you get that little nice little U-shaped breakout, that move. But this, I mean, all you did was just kind of going sideways. It's not like a U-shape went on a breakout, you know, in that sense. It's just kind of like you U-shaped and you just kind of sitting there. That's the thing that's kind of making me iffy. Now, could it go up? I mean, yeah, it could still go up. It's just the way that the buyers went about it. It's not like we broke above 592.50 and then went on a push, right? We start to see that buying momentum kick in. When you start to see green candle, green candle, green candle, green candle after the U-shaped breakout. Is the fact is we kind of did a little mini breakout and just kind of sat on top of it. That's the thing that kind of makes me a little bit. Because right here, for example, you went on the U-shape right here. Breakout, buy, stepped in. They gave you the confirmation right here. U-shape, breakout, boom. Right here, we kind of went U-shape, sideways. It's like it didn't break out, like it didn't give us that push that I was anticipating. That's what kind of making me a little anxious. Now, if the buyers would have stepped in right at 592.50 and kept going up. Yeah, I mean, if they can step in and do it, I mean, yeah, I feel comfortable. Like right now with the sideways movement, it kind of makes me a little on the edge in a sense. Now, if the buyers step in, I'll go for it. But it's like right now, you're just kind of still sideways. It's kind of, that part kind of made me a little nervous. Still got Tesla, guys, moving on up. 425 on Tesla, guys. 425 on Tesla. As far as Google, we got, if we break above 196, you got room to push up to 198.
Gold Paris says, if sideways means what?
Consolidation. I mean, it can still mean either or. You can consolidate and move up to the next level, or you can consolidate and actually reverse down. So it's just that this is what I like. Okay, when I see good movements, I like to see green candles. You know, those strong green candles where buyers are stepping in. Buyers are stepping in. We're pushing up. You know, we're getting these nice reversals back on up. Something like this. Even when we came down here, when we came down to these lows, we pulled back, caught these lows, buyers stepped in. So that's what I'm kind of just waiting on. Man, because what would we need to break out? We need to break above 594 for sure, because that'll break us out of that. All right, let me show you right here, King Kongs. It's like, let me show you right here, boss. Like right about, see right here, we still need that downtrend. Now, if we get a downtrend breakout, where I know we can hold above that key level, yeah, I'll go for a swing because we're breaking out of that downtrend with room to run up towards the upside. I'll do that. I'll definitely do that. So let me see right now what we're doing. Okay, we're slowly creeping on up, Now the volume's starting to kick in a little bit. Yep, towards that 593.50. Here we go. Yeah, like I told you guys, as long as you was above that 592.50, y'all was good if y'all already in it. As long as you hold above that price point, that's all that matters. So 593.50 is going to be the next alert. We up, run up to that level here. Oh, what the hell just happened? All right, here we go, guys. There we go. So right now you're back. You're in this channel. You're in a new channel. What the hell just called me? Oh, my aunt. I'll call that my live. So. Yeah, so like I said, I wouldn't go disagree with you, boss. It was just that I was waiting on the buyers to really step in and really give us those pushes, like around 583.50, which they're doing now. Now they're stepping up. So that's what I was anticipating, because I hate when it's kind of sitting there consolidating, because you never know exactly what's going to happen, especially around an important price point. But now that we're pushing above it and away from it, okay, just let me know that buyers are stepping in. All right, cool. Yeah, that area right here. That's what I kept watching. I kept my eyes on this 592.50 level, because I knew right now, based off of, look right here. So we need that. We definitely need that breakout, that downtrend breakout. Get us above that price point where we can move up to 595, to 597, and so forth. We can get out of this channel, this old channel, and it actually started going an uptrend channel. See, look, hitting above, keep it on watching. Look. See where that trend line is at? So you're running up right where that trend line is at. Keeping that on watch, keeping that on watch. So yeah, all I'm doing is watching the chart setup. That's all I'm doing right now. Watching this chart setup, seeing how we're gonna follow through. Time is it? 2:30? Oh yeah, I gotta soon head on out, man. I gotta call my aunt, man. I gotta see what what's going on with her. She's calling me. I gotta make sure she's okay. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna keep it on watch. If I do jump in a trade, I'm gonna definitely let you guys know what I'm gonna definitely be aiming for. Because I mean, right now he's still holding up. I think she just sent me another email. I mean, another voicemail. But yeah, right now we're still holding up. We do for my traders that's in already on my call traders. You still got room to push up towards that 593.50 level. You still got room to push up to that level. Keep that on watch. What we had on Tesla? Tesla, you done got a little bit of resistance underneath that 425 level. Slightly pulling back down, slightly. Watch my 5 minutes. Yeah, guys, I'm about to head out. I'm gonna have to call my aunt just to make sure, because I know she just gave me a call. I want to make sure everything is good. So right now, I'm keeping this on watch. As far as my traders right now, like I said, calls for SPY. As long as you hold that 592.50 level, you got room to push up towards that 593.50. From 593.50, you got room to possibly run on up to 594.50. So keep in mind that that's going to be a strong resistance level, but you do have room to run up towards that area. So right now, we are in a channel, as of now, on SPY, 592.50. 593.50 with the tops of 594.50. So that'll be your area. That'll be one of your main areas to keep on watch up to that 594.50. So definitely keep that on watch right now, guys. So right now you're still looking good. You're still looking good. Still looking good. But if I hop in, I'm gonna let you know, guys, that if I'm gonna jump in and keep riding this bad boy on up. You still got room to push on up towards that 94.50 level. Sometimes I ain't gonna lie. It's with me. Sometimes I get paranoid when I trade. When we off that VWAP, that's the only thing that kind of make me iffy sometimes. When we offer that VWAP and we get that overextension, that's what makes me nervous. It's like when we go up, and that VWAP is still like sitting down all the way down here. That's the only thing. Cause that's the only thing that makes me paranoid. Cause like I said, I got in off the trend line bounce, but for some reason it took me out of my play. Cause I got in at 590. I got in at 590, and for some reason it took me out of my play. So I had to get a new contract. And then after that, that's when we started going this rip, and we was already too far up. That's why I didn't want to chase it. We off the VWAP. As long as we off of it, that makes me paranoid. Could we keep going up? Yes. I just hate being off of that VWAP. I like playing the VWAP plays. But as long as you're in it, again, ride it on up. You got room to run up to 593.50. We almost to that level right now, 593.50. You push on up towards 593.50. You got room to push on up to possible 594.50. That's just the only thing that was just making me iffy. I was looking at two things. I ain't gonna lie, King Kong and Seismic. I was looking at two different things that was kind of making me not want to chase it. I'm just being honest with you. The only thing that didn't make me want to chase it was this. That's the reason why I didn't want to chase. Because I know we're getting right here at that trend line. I know right here we're about to hit that trend line. And every time we hit around that trend line, you get rejected and come down. All I wanted to see is, okay, can we get that break above that trend line and hold? We can start to reverse and keep, and do a downtrend breakout. But right now, we're about to be hitting that trend line. That's why I didn't want to chase it. That was the only reason why I didn't want to chase it. Because I know we get closer and closer towards that trend line. And any other time we hit that trend line, in the past, we kept getting rejected from it. See that? You run up to that trend line, you get rejected, you come on down. Trend line, you get rejected, you come on down. Trend line, you get rejected, and come on down. That was the reason why I didn't want to chase. See right here, we're hitting that trend line once again. That was the only reason why I didn't want to chase it. That's the reason why I was getting more paranoid to try to jump in at these highs. That's the only reason why, because it looked like you got room to run towards that 594 to 594.50 level. See, that's the only thing. We running up right where that trend line is at. So I was kind of getting a little iffy on it. That's the reason why I didn't want to chase it. Because I know that trend line is right here. And that next key area is going to be around that 594.50 level. Because I'm like, how much higher can we go before we actually start to pull back down? off of that VWAP. You know, once we started getting overextended, when we started to pull back down to that VWAP level. That was the only thing I had my mind on. That VWAP way down here, and we all the way up here towards some, you know, resistant areas. That's the only thing that was making me iffy, boss. That overextension. That's the only thing that was making me iffy. That's why I didn't want to chase it. Definitely didn't want to chase it. But I mean, again, you guys are good so far. As long as you hold the 592.50 level, you good to run it up to 593.50. If we get that 593.50 break, you got to possibly run up to 594.50. But as long as you're holding above 592.50, you good. Right now, you're somewhat of a channel of 592.50 to 593.50. You're in a dollar channel. You got to see tops and you got these bottoms. So just keep that on watch. Just keep it on watch. I just didn't want to keep chasing. I just didn't want to put myself in that position. I didn't want to keep chasing. I'm just being honest. I didn't want to keep chasing because I felt like I'm doing it. I felt like I'm chasing, especially off of that VWAP. I felt like I'm chasing. I'm chasing. I just didn't want to do that. Just was being honest. I did not want to chase. So right now, I mean, still looking good. Still moving up. Up close towards that 593.50, guys. 593.50. Here you go. 593.50. I just don't want to chase. Just don't want to chase. So if y'all got it, y'all got it. Shout out to y'all. I'm just not chasing, boss. I'm just not chasing. I just don't want to chase. Just don't want to chase, man. All right, here we go, guys. 593.50. 593.50. 50-day moving average is at 594.20. You in, Seismic? Are you in, boss? Yo, got calls at 590. Okay, shout out to you, boss. 590. Okay. Oh, well, you got this bounce. So you got in at these bottoms. That trend line bounce. So you've been in since the bounce. What's hitting now? Apple, 138. Apple, 138. Tesla next, guys, is gonna be 425. 425. I mean, still pushing. Definitely still pushing. I just don't want to chase. I just don't want to chase. Yeah, I just don't want to chase. I don't want to chase, man. I got in at 590, but the damn thing kicked me out. I don't know if it was based off the contract I had, but I got in since lunch. I got in since lunch, and for some reason it took me out, and I was in on TQQQ at the bottoms. That's why I mean after that I was like, you know what, bump it. I ain't want to chase it. All right, guys, let me go ahead and shut it down, man, because I know I got to get my honor card to make sure everything is okay. Guys, so let me go ahead and head on out. I can wish everybody, farewell. And like I said, just keep everything on watch. Tesla, you'll be in right now in a channel of 420, 425. As far as in Apple right now, we are pushing back above that 233 level with room to push up towards 240. Yeah, and that's the thing about it. I got in right here. That's what I'm saying. I got Seismic. I got in at 590. And for some reason, my contract took me out. I don't know what the hell went on, but I got in because everybody heard the chime during lunch hours. And for some reason, it got me out my play, which I wanted these bottoms for the movement back up. That's the thing I ain't understand. I'm like, how the hell, bro? And I can show you the proof. I can definitely show you the proof where I got in at. Watch. I'll show you the contract that I had. Where's it at? Hold on, let me go back. Where's my old chart at? Where's my old chart set up? Hold up. Let me go back to my old charts. I think it should be still set up. Hold up. Man, yeah, they pissed me off, man. They got me out of my dang play. I can imagine where it's at now, my old contract, where we at now. I didn't really, let me see. Wait, is that the right one? They didn't really move a lot, though. Yeah, the contract, yeah, look, right here. I think the same one. I think this may be the same one. This may be the same contract I had from this morning. Earlier. Yeah, I caught some bottoms. Yeah, let me see, 10. Yeah, right here. I got in like 9 cents. I was holding it. I mean, yeah, it was an ugly pattern, but I got in, and for some reason, it took me out at 10 cents. I could still be in it on my contracts. And holding this bad boy from 9 cents all the way up to 20. With 3 contracts, I would have had at 9 cents up to 20. I'd have already been up, what, 30? Let me see, because, let me see, let me count that real quick. Go up. So from 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 times 3, 36. So I would have been up like 36 on the whatchamacallit. Well, on this contract, but 36 because of 3 contracts. So 30, well, I think 36, I ain't mistaken. Yeah, after it took me out my whatchamacallit, I say, man, bump that. I wasn't gonna even chase. I wouldn't even set myself up for failure. Wasn't chasing behind it. You say I didn't say no. But I'm saying that I got in with you. I got in around that price point. I got in around $5.90. I got in around $5 because you say you got around $5.90, right? Got called, yep, at $5.90s. I got in right here at this area here. And for some reason, it took me out of my play for some stupid reason. Instead of holding my play, it took me out. I don't know why the hell it did that. I could have still been a long hold. I'd have been holding for a minute. But, I mean, the fact is, I still jumped in my play. That's the only thing. I hate that, man, that it did that. But, yeah, guys, let me go ahead and wrap everything up because I got to get my on the call, see what's going on because she just hit me up. I told her I was going to call her back. So, guys, let's go ahead and hop into the lobby so I can wish everybody a farewell, and we'll be setting ourselves up for tomorrow's play. We don't have any major data coming out tomorrow. We do have the initial jobless claims, Philadelphia Fair Manufacturing Index, and the retail sales. That's going to all be at 8:30 if I'm not mistaken. But other than that, we'll be rocking and rolling. So let's head into the lobby, and we'll be good to go from there in a matter of 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You know what time it is. Lego. Guys, with this bitrate crap, here we go with that OBS starting to act up again. But man, yeah, man, I had a great time, guys, today, man. Shout out to everybody who traded today. Seismic, you already know you my guy, man. You already know what time it is, boss. So shout out to everybody, man. Let me give some love to everybody who did come through. Thank you, Seismic, because man, thank you so much for the alerts and everything that you do for the team, boss. Appreciate you for everything, man. Definitely thank you in advance, man. Appreciate you. Let me oops, let me do all that. Let me bring that back down. All right, let me give a shout out to who did come through today. Taki, shout out to you, boss. Cole Fair, shout out to you. Who else we had in the building? Generous Greg, G-Range, Jackie, shout out to you too, Queen. Who else we had? Matthew, my guy, my right-hand man there. Who else? Cole Burns, shout out to you, boss. Let me go back up. Dang, it won't let me go all the way back up. I don't know why that chat ninja does that. They don't let me go to everybody. I hate that. All right, let me give a shout out to last but not least. You already know my squad, my trade caster squad. Let me go up a little bit. Make sure I call everybody out. Today's the 15th, correct? All right, let me go up. Make sure I get everything dated. All right, 15. All right, here we go. Let me go all the way back down. 15. All right, here we go. Shout out to Jenna, D Willie, Coldplay, Seismic, my guy, Low Bar. Who else we had in the building? AK-47, Active Trader, Deckmore, the 3 legends, man. Shout out to y'all. Thank y'all so much for coming through too, boss. Lady Grace, shout out to you, Queen. Thank you so much for coming through too. Who else we had? Jenna, I think I gave you a shout out already. Let me go down a little bit. Make sure I got everybody.
Pleasure, dog. Have a good one, boss.
Man, you too, man. Can't wait to see you back tomorrow, man. Let's get it back tomorrow. Like I said, we're not gonna have no major datas. We're only gonna have the initial jobless claims, Philadelphia Fair Manufacturing, and the retail sales tomorrow. And we'll go from there. I know next week, I think there should be a 4-day trading week because of MLK's holiday. So we may be only trading for 4 days instead of 5 days. That'll be Monday. I will alert you guys to let you guys know. Who else? Kato J. Shout out to you too, boss. Who else we had in the building? Who else we had? I want to make sure I call everybody. Anna, shout out to you. TT Life, shout out to you too, boss. Let me see. I want to make sure I get everybody. I don't want to leave nobody out. That's all family, man. Y'all already know what time it is. I'm going to keep it on watch. Like I said, if I do jump in, I'm not chasing it. I'm just going to be honest. I'm not going to chase it. If you keep on going high to these resistant areas, I may go for a short scalp, but I will let you guys know if I do it because I'm not going to chase it from this point. To me, it's overextended. We may be going into some resistance areas, pulling back down towards that 592.50 and so forth. I'm not chasing. Just letting you guys know. If I do go in for a trade, it's going to be a put and it's going to be a scalp. So, letting you guys know. Other than that, guys, I will be back in tomorrow at 9:15 Eastern, 8:15 Central. And we'll rock and roll from there. Again, guys, do your boy a favor. Let me go back up. Man, do subscribe to my channel, JTraedz TV. Man, go ahead and subscribe. Hit the thumbs up. Get the notifications. Like I said, share, comment, subscribe. If you're on Twitch, follow, sub, whatever you got to do, guys. I'm appreciative of whatever move you guys make. Thank you so far for everything that you guys do. You already know. Let me give some love to my mods. You already know what time it is. Where my mods at, man? Let me go back up to my mods real quick before I head on out. You already know. Traedcast, guys, thank you for everything that you do for the community, man. So thank you guys so much for that. So yeah, guys, I'm gonna be heading on out. We'll be back in tomorrow to rock and roll. You already know what I'm about to say before I head on out. Maximize your reward, minimize your risk. Always put grateful over greed, and you will succeed every single time. Till then, guys, hope you have a blessed night. I will see you tomorrow for Throw It in the Bag Thursdays. You know what we do. Let's get it. Love you all. Peace.